Good evening, everyone. Just making sure we start the show on time. Just getting up from afternoon resting. Dr. Abel's on his way. Just got up. Give him a few minutes. But we will give people the opportunity to trickle in. Since this is kind of a late-ish card, not looking forward to staying up till 1 a.m. But it's necessary. So, as you come in, let us know how you're doing. How's your Saturday? Going into Sunday for some. And we'll get the party started with some predictions for this evening. I will put out my prediction for main card or my pick. Do I think he's going to win? I don't know, but I hope he does. I am going to vote against Strickland tonight. And I'm going with Plessis. That's my vote. Because I think Strickland's win was just a one-off. I don't see him retaining. But I would probably be wrong, but that's, just my vote for right now. Babe, I got you a cup of water ready. If you need. Jeremy! Howdy, sir. How are ya? We got another vote for Plessis. Excellent. How is the family? How's the car? I saw the new car that you said that you had to go out of state for. I'm glad that you were able to get a new one fairly quickly. I think fairly quickly. Because I know where you are, you need a car probably to get everywhere. So congrats on the new car. New baby and new car? What? Dude. Living the good life, man. Living the good life. Doing well. Holding Maximus Prime. So cute. I have a cousin named Prime. It's weird that my uncle named him that. But anyway, that's a story for a different day. But give your little ones, plural, a big hug for me. Thank you. Hello, JL. Good evening. Just finished my morning shift. Thank God. Yay. All right, cool. So you get to stick around for the entire party. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you don't have to bounce in the middle of the show. That's never fun. All right. JL's. Let me pull up the schedule real quick. Your predictions for this evening. You have Arnold Allen. That's the featherweight one. Gotcha. We have Mark Andre. Okay. Mark Andre. Okay. So you have Chris Curtis losing to Mark. Gotcha. Mallet. Yeah, I was just telling Dr. Evil earlier, I feel like Neil Magny is just a jobber. He is an MMA jobber in my eyes. No Bueno Silva. I like that. No Bueno Silva and then African Prince. Hilarious. I'm just going to read her name like that from now on. No Bueno Silva. It rolls really well. Rolls off the tongue really well. No Bueno Silva. I got tired of waiting for my insurance and lien holder to pick up their damn fee and settle my shit. Okay. So when they do finally settle, will you get any sort of compensation? Since you had to go get the car early anyway? That sounds like some old bullshit. Thoughts on Strickland threatening to kill Dricus over some words. Sounds like some old bullshit to me. Because during the press conference, wasn't Strickland like, hey, we just want to have a good fight and talk a lot of bullshit? Didn't seem like any sort of controversy or it seemed like he just wanted to put on a show. So I'm not reading into that. Hi, welcome. Ooh, you guys like our matching sweaters? Matching sweaters. It's my new theme song for today. Matching sweaters. David. Thank you for your prediction, sir. We're all getting started. Oh, I did not star JL's. I missed that one. I already got Jeremy. That's a main card prediction. Yep. And ESPN should be there. Give us a moment to reorganize our screens. Excuse me. Please hold.
All right. So I'm going to defer to your position on the question because your response was the correct response.
On which question? The
Yes.
What about Strickland talking all that bullshit? Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Did you catch that weigh-in show, JL? When there were, the whole thing where they're all lined up talking shit to each other, and they put on that whole production and pretend to really not like each other when really I think most of them are indifferent and just putting on we need to be all tough and shit.
Yeah, if you look at the, what Strickland had to say at the 297 pre-fight press conference, he, made it very clear that he respects Dricus. He called him Dricus, like he's a plant, a ficus. That he's not so easily triggered like people thought that he was. Basically he was doing what was necessary to sell the fight. So while this goes, while this fight is starting to the walk-in, let's go through this real quick. Malcolm Gordon versus Jimmy Flick should be a very entertaining. One second, I'm gonna look for something. One second, guys. I have to make sure I get. Okay. So Malcolm Gordon failed to make weight. You guys know how I feel about that. So I hope Flick kicks his ass. Guys, you got to make weight. I mean, you guys have been in the UFC or professional fighting for long enough. The next fight also features a woman who failed to make weight in Priscilla Cachoeira. I think the first time we saw her, they were whining and crying because she got punched in the face like 100 times without being able to defend herself, and the referee just let it go.
Just let it go. I don't remember what she looks like, but I'll see her face probably in about 10 minutes.
But I think that UFC should have let it go. Cachoeira failed to make her flyweight weight, and then they turned it into a bantamweight. So that's really a catch weight, believe it or not, guys. Sorry, I was supposed to switch banner for that. Cachoeira failing to make weight again. Johan Linnes versus Sam Patterson ends the early prelim card. This is seems like a chick heavy card, at least to start.
Well, that's because they got canceled in the last one. All the chick fights in the last one got canceled. There were supposed to be chick fights in the last one.
Yeah, I mean,
got canceled.
I'm not a real big Strickland fan as far as him espousing his opinions. But I have to agree with him. I mean, if they never aired another fight between women, unless it's Zhang Wei Li versus somebody,
which is not for a few weeks. But I think if they didn't have those canceled fights last week, we wouldn't have so many chicks on the pay-per-view today. But every single one of them got canceled last week.
Yeah, most of the, you know, maybe the misogynist in me is leaking out because I'm just waking up from a nap, but I don't really give a shit about this fight, guys. I just don't. Sergey Side versus Ramon Tavares. Tavares missed by 3.5 pounds. 3 3/4 pounds, excuse me. So that was about 1.5 kilos. Very unprofessional. Charles Air Jordan will have to have the vertical leaping ability to reach Sean Woodson. Again, the skinniest and tallest fighter at 145. And then we have our featured prelim, Brad Katona versus Garrett Armfield. Don't really know anything about Garrett Armfield, but we know that Brad Katona is going to bring it. Arnold Allen versus Movsar Evloev. That is going to be a rough fight. Very, very difficult for me to choose. But I just think, man, that might be our fight of the night. Slight edge to Evloev. Chris Curtis, I fucked up my chest versus Power Bar. That's going to just be a rough fight, man. Somebody's going to leave a piece of themselves in the cage, and it won't be me.
You don't think that one would be fight of the night then?
Nah, the other one features smaller fighters that have more output. That's one of this fight that you were referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's is going to pay the price for signing the contract. But as far as getting that extra $50,000 for each fighter, I think that'll belong to these guys here. Neil Magny versus Mike Malott. I actually was reminded by Mr. Magny about a certain somebody running their mouth about him being a bad person. Claiming that he does things to his kids and a lot of different things like that. And then they got ran through the mud in the media for things that they're actually doing. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Neil Magny playing the gentleman's role always. Unfortunately, he's also going to have to play the gentleman's role as he watches Mike Malott get his hand raised in his home state of Canada, United States. Okay, our co-main event. I'm obviously rooting for Mara Bueno Silva for one reason and one reason only.
No Bueno Silva now.
She was very, very truthful when she basically told anybody, "Hey, nobody wants to see us fight." And then I got a pick 'em here between Strickland and Dricus, with a slight edge going to Du Plessis. This is a fight that I believe to be the least skilled UFC title fight in history. And Dricus just has a Dricus more skill than Strickland does. And so I think that the slight edge goes to Du Plessis. We've got Malcolm Gordon, the guy that can't make weight, stuck in a triangle as soon as the fight begins. Look at that.
Back to comments. Okay. Dan.
Okay, so hey, Dan is alive, and he changed his name. It's almost as if.
Oh, I love it. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Stop for a second.
We'll
No,
get there. We'll
wait.
get
Wait,
there.
I'm gonna look
We'll
at my
get there.
phone. I didn't notice it.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Malcolm is in the middle of a triangle. Oh, well, he was anyway. Maybe he would have tapped if he would have made weight, you know? Yeah. I think it would have been cool if he would have tapped out to the triangle. But if he survives all of this, I'm just going to say, well, if you would have made weight, you would have tapped it in the triangle.
Well, the hope is that, I mean, if he does end up winning, that whoever does his interview does not let him slide. If he doesn't acknowledge it
but the
himself.
thing is, it just feels like that's the old days of the UFC where they hold them accountable in the cage.
Mhm.
You know, these days it looks more like they just kiss the ass of whoever gets their hand raised, regardless of how they got their hand raised. Yeah, so yeah, not happy about this. As soon as he announced Max versus Gaethje, I felt like Walt when he said they had to watch Hank die in Breaking Bad. Absolutely true. We'll talk about this later. We'll talk about this later. Okay, we're back in Looney Tunes land. That's cool. The longer the main event goes, the worse for Dricus. Sean has cardio in abundance, and we have seen, I think you mean to say, Dricus get gassed. I think you're also misspelling his first name. Is that on purpose?
We understand what he means.
That being said, he has nukes in his hands and has ran through serious competition with ease. Yeah, anybody who gets a high level version of Whitaker, because he got a high level version of Whitaker,
Yeah.
right? He got a high level version of Whitaker, okay? And he basically just waited out. He basically just waited out a lot of skill and just timed a mediocre punch to just make Whitaker look like a child in there after getting hit.
Good job, Flick. Fuck. Good job, Flick.
It'll be very difficult for me. It's just very difficult for me to pick against Du Plessis tonight. So I worry we might lose a fight. We need another clean sweep. Okay. Yeah, they're booing Flick pretty hard. Maybe he flicked a booger at the crowd. I don't know. Why does Malcolm look like a combination of an alien and a baby? Because he failed to make weight. And we have the Dan B.C. Jensen in the building.
I love the name, Dan.
YouTube might not like it.
Love
Hey
it.
guys, can you go and look at our latest short and put a thumbs up on it? I want you to go do that right now. We had YouTube do a review because they said that I used inappropriate speech in our latest.
It's the respect begets respect.
Yeah,
Short.
just kind of just dip out. It's about 35 seconds long. Okay, guys, just do me this favor. I want you to go in there, and I want you to let me know what I said that was inappropriate in this short. and then comment down below in this stream or even on the short itself, because I think they said that I used either hateful or they said that I used inappropriate speech, such as something as serious as like the F word within the first 7 minutes. It's a 35-second clip. I want you guys to tell me in our latest short. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Flick, for flicking that booger. This is the sound of the guy missing weight tapping out. Good job. Okay, we'll get to picks in a minute. Yep.
That's right. It's a pay-per-view. Sadie. Not Sadie.
Oh, is that this guy wrapping up his career? Because he's taking them globes off real quick. Yeah, we'll put that on the screen.
Exactly. I still have that jar over there.
Yep. It's still there. Still there.
With the 2 coins from the last time. It's the first and last time I make that mistake.
Wow, this is a prediction and a half right here. Obviously, and Dan was not here last week. We missed you.
Thank you, Dan. Welcome back. Hope everything's all right. Oh yeah,
that is a flashy jacket. Good God, what are you talking about, Dave? Look at this jacket. Oh man,
I'm really liking the black and silver jacket with the rocks. The various
he looks like he's going to be the officiant who is going to marry the bride and groom together, and then he's going to bang the bride after. Yeah. Yep. Now Jimmy Flick gets 20% of a loser's purse. The bull in the china shop at Strickland is the annoying ID for the slingshot. Sure, you aren't gonna die from the slingshot, but it's gonna piss you the fuck off and it'd be annoying to deal with. No, Dricus is he's got good timing. He doesn't just run through you.
The annoying kid. The annoying kid with the slingshot.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy. Oh.
That was an interesting question that did not age well.
It looks like he's sleeping so well.
No, you got I think he's watching Nia Snorlax. He punched himself into a bottom position. Yeah, sorry guys, we don't feel bad for guys who fail to make weight. We don't feel bad for guys who fail to make weight. Not over here. I mean, you can feel bad for the guy privately on your own time, but you can't do that here.
It's not what they're where they're coming from. You're supposed to know when I first saw that. Ah, okay.
If she punches that hard during this fight, we're all going to sleep. Her opponent won't go to sleep, but we will. Oh, now she wants to put some leather on it. Looks like Seth freaking Rollins got another. From what I understand, is not an ACL tear; it's an MCL tear. If it's an ACL tear, it's a long way. But the reports that I saw said MCL with a partially torn meniscus. Looks like CM Punk will get his Mania main event over under odds of him walking out once again. Come on, Jay, chill out. Chill out.
How long does it take to recover from a tear like that?
I think that he should just rest. I think the report that I saw from JD before I passed out
Mhm.
is that he's probably going to open up Monday Night Raw.
With a tear?
Well, he's going to discuss.
Oh, okay.
I think that he should vacate. He should vacate the title.
Mhm.
I mean, that's cool, David. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it. That's all I can say. Yeah. Once they get in the cage, it'll probably hopefully be better than a fight pack. That is just, it's just my perception of it right now.
We don't need this many fight packs.
I mean, it ended very early in the second round, so Jones says he wants his second. Oh, I'm not. Nah. Next question. I'm not.
No
I'm not.
retroactive changes.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not interested in that. All right, let's talk about what Banner wanted to talk about earlier. You remember what I told you when I prepared this. Yeah, this is if Max Holloway was called by the UFC to fight at heavyweight, he'd sign the contract.
Mhm.
He'd lose his life in the cage. He wouldn't care. He's just like, okay, this is what the UFC sent me. This is a very poor decision by somebody still seeking to get back to the title picture at featherweight. If he gets blasted in the second round and starts convulsing in a seizure in the cage, it doesn't hurt his stock at featherweight. But what it does is that it puts him on the Tony Ferguson path,
Mhm.
where him having any chance of beating anybody else for the rest of his UFC career takes a severe hit. We already saw him trying to withstand the power of Dustin Poirier. He hit Dustin more times than Dustin hit him. And he is the one that looked like 95% lean beef chuck at the end of that fight. Tenderized. We saw him lose a decision to Volkanovski off leg kicks. What do you think Justin Gaethje is going to? Justin Gaethje almost caused Dustin Poirier to need one of his legs amputated after their first fight.
Mm-hmm. So how much longer are they going to be pushing this BMF belt?
Which is another really stupid thing.
Like it was funny the first fight, just
with the Rock in the cage and all
that. For shits and giggles. That was cool. But we don't need it anymore. It's not necessary.
And it seems like it just keeps going down to lower weight classes, right? Mm-hmm. Like it started out at 170, and then it becomes vacant, and then you give it to a 155er, right? Mm-hmm. In the 1 in 10 billion chance that Max wins the fight, then it goes down to 145, putting it further and further out of the reach of anybody at 185 or 205 or 265. Mm-hmm. I think it's a stupid gimmick.
Yeah, I feel like it's played out.
It's definitely worn out its welcome at this point. I'm not
It's not an official belt. I don't think you treat it like an official belt.
And again, like I want to see Max hold the championship at 145, and Max seems to be throwing that away. Like right now, he's throwing that opportunity in the trash with no benefit. Mm-hmm. There's no benefit. The dude has a near zero chance to win, and that's my guy. Mm-hmm. I like Justin Gaethje. I like him. I don't like him as much as I like Poirier. Mm-hmm. I favor Poirier over Gaethje, but Gaethje is one of those guys that I really enjoy. I love the guy's personality, good guy, the whole thing, right?
Yeah, you like both, but
right. And the thing is that even with all of that, Max is going to take considerably heavy damage, and we might be looking at the end of him as a winning fighter. Mm-hmm. Because that's what Gaethje does to people. Mm-hmm. They say, oh, he's absorbed 2,000 strikes without being knocked down. Well, you know who got knocked down a lot, but kept getting back up? Tony Ferguson. What has happened to Tony Ferguson since he fought Gaethje, where he was kind of stumbling around like he had Alzheimer's, and they stepped in with the standing TKO.
Yeah.
I think that this was a really poor decision by Max Holloway, and there's somebody at 145 he could have fought that'll put him closer to a fourth fight with Volkanovski, or a first fight if Volkanovski should lose the belt to the other guy. So very, very disappointed. Very, 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 very disappointed. Jay says, Max might shock the world. He has no KO power. No, that's not how you shock the world, by not having any KO power.
Yeah.
No, the world is expecting him to get destroyed. Yeah, okay. Justin might be ruining his lightweight title shot. How? If Jerome wins, does he get the next title shot after Islam fights winner of who are you talking about? Jerome? Who is Jerome? Get it together, Jay. We've seen Prime Max get battered and almost got his first knockdown from Dustin Poirier. Max has seemed less interested in anything surrounding the fight and is older. Gaethje by EOL. Yeah, man. A very poor decision. I saw Chris Weidman. Yeah, I heard that was a joke. From what I understand, Chris Weidman was joking about this. Oh, okay.
Did I know that?
He does not look like a Jerome.
Not at
Sorry.
all.
Cachueta is definitely not a looker. But you know what? One of the things that I really appreciated. Oh no, about Bueno Silva. Okay, she's not a looker either, but she doesn't seem to be ashamed to be a woman like Raquel Pennington. Raquel Pennington walks up there with a bomber jacket and nigga clothes. Yo, I'm a man, yo. I'm a man.
Blind bat. I always look sleepy blind bat.
It's never, it is, you're never, me and Captain Paul are going to be doing a video where we are going to talk about the PWHL versus the WNBA. Look out for that, y'all. I always appreciate, even if you are participating in a barbaric sport like mixed martial arts as a woman, I really do appreciate it if you embrace your womanhood. I don't think that it is ever going to be marketable. I don't care. It is never going to be marketable for female athletes to market themselves like they're men. It's never going to be marketable.
I feel like the more girly a female fighter competitor is or looks, and then gets the victory, it just makes the victory
so
that
much
much
sweeter.
more sweet.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see her outside of the ring or the cage or whatever sport she participates in. It's just very like at the mall and getting her nails done and whatever, super girly, and she fucks you up. In whatever competition she participates in.
Absolutely.
I think that makes it sweeter. I think that's awesome.
Now, Raquel Pennington, because the thing is, what touched this off, Jay, is when I watched the pre-fight press conference with all the fighters up on stage. And Raquel Pennington is pointing to this woman like, that's the woman in the relationship, and I'm the man in the relationship. And it's the way that she walks. I've dated tomboys in the past, right? Like these are women who are not ashamed to be women. They're not trying to act like they're men or trying to fulfill a man's role, right? When I watch her walk up to the stage, I'm like, come on, you're a white woman. You're not a black man. Stop. Stop with that. It is good to see you again, Godfrey. The new comment came up, so as I was
I know,
looking
yeah. That happens to me too.
obviously, the sexiest guy in the history of Star Trek, and that also includes Captain Kirk, right? he has him as the
yeah.
so it's always cool when you have Lieutenant Commander Riker, and then Commander, and you made Commander after that, Commander Riker. Nobody gets more buns or more like legitimately attractive buns than William Riker. Blind Batman, it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for supporting. I owe you a phone call. I do. I saw a video which a D1 woman beat a friend who doesn't train in track and beat them. She said women versus men debates in sports got settled and blown up. What? Yeah. So there's a debate that a trained woman usually loses to an untrained man. Um, um, if you're the top elite sprinter and your friend is, 260 pounds and has Cheeto dust on his fingers when he takes the track, no, he's not going to beat you. But if you get any guy who's just naturally fast but hasn't trained, he's going to beat a woman, a top sprinter at the 400-meter range. The top women at, let's say, 100 meters, you would have had to at least run competitively in high school as a man to beat a top female sprinter at 100 meters, but at 400 meters, a naturally fast guy is going to beat a trained woman. But she probably just chose somebody who's a fucking bum to prove her point. And I mean, if she feels good about that when she uses her vibrator at night, so be it. I don't care. Andrade used to look decent when she had, yeah, but she wants
Back
to.
of the head, careful.
She's not really defending anymore.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do.
Wait,
Are they gonna let this happen to Cashweta again? Just get beat up, get hit 100 times in a row without her doing anything, and because that's how I think Cashweta entered the UFC, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Riker is Star Trek's Giga Chad. They actually tried to make um, uh, Captain Kirk the Giga Chad, and it did kind of work. But Riker was that dude, man. Riker was that dude. I heard Michael Jackson's coming back at the woman. What? Okay.
Blind bat being blind bat.
So wait, they're just gonna let Cashweta just get viciously jazzed vicious.
Yeah, I did catch that too, David.
Yo, we got a high mount here. We don't have intelligent defense. I don't understand. This fight is over. Do your job, ref. All right, now she's starting to fight to defend herself
because the ref didn't
intelligently.
Stop it. But when she was on the side getting punched in the back of the head,
yeah,
she wasn't moving at all. She should have been stopped then.
Yeah, wasn't Cashweta caught in I think she was caught in
The dude could have stopped it a long fucking time.
She was caught in a crucifix. And then the girl was just doing this on her head while she was caught in the crucifix, and they just let it happen. Yeah, let me look at this real quick. Sorry. Well, her first UFC fight was yeah. They put her in the cage with Valentina Shevchenko, and the ref didn't do his job. And it's happening again. I don't understand this. This is weird. Diamond Dallas Page by technical knockout. Lock it in. Okay. We locked it in for you. So we will call you back to the front of the classroom.
At the end.
Because we know that you're probably not going to stick around during the stream. You'll come back later. We'll call you to the front of the classroom when your
pick comes up.
Yeah, when your pick comes up.
Who the fuck is that dude?
Yo, can we get a referee to do his job for Priscilla Cachoeira? Yes, she's not physically attractive. That is no excuse to let her get mollywop for 5 minutes. Yeah, like this. Like, what was the ref doing, man? This is when like you. Oh wow, right in on the hips. Yeah, this is bad. Like the fight should have been stopped already. You let it happen to her again. Valentina did this to her already. That's bad. That's really bad. That's bad.
Not the fucking fight.
No, the referee is wow, this referee is terrible. This referee is terrible. And you know the corner is not going to throw in the towel for Cachoeira. This is bad, man. But the thing is, the Canadian is winning by a lot. Give her technical knockout win. This is terrible. And the referee, this is her ding.
Yeah. Or they'll usually say fight back something, nothing.
He's a
yeah.
He's a spectator in the cage. I can't tell if that was a referee that said something to her or if that was somebody in her corner. This
referee
is bad,
hasn't said
man.
anything. I haven't heard him say anything.
This is bad.
Herb Dean isn't loud, but you
hear
him clap and he's trying to get them to.
Also, we don't see this referee very often, so we don't really know what his voice sounds like. This is terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this up here for the rest of the fight. This is just bad. This is bad. This is bad. I mean, you're looking at a 10-7 first round. And now this is the same position. This is a very similar position that Valentina had Priscilla Cachoeira. Remember, that was Cachoeira's UFC debut.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when she goes to sleep, is he going to step in? Is he going to let her Can't say that word on YouTube.
We're not even allowed to say the word respect, so you can't say that.
She's trying to get a submission because the ref is just not going to allow the fight to end.
Use a mercy submit. So just take her back and do a mercy choke out.
Yeah. This referee needs to be investigated. This is bad. Nobody wants to watch this. It's over already. Well, let's bring in somebody who is more fair than the referee.
What's good? What's good?
Hello.
How we doing?
Happy New Year.
This referee.
Happy New
What
Year.
do the referees have against Priscilla Cachoeira? What do they have against her?
I don't know. I am just popping in. She's been in here in this position since I've turned on the fight.
I should have been stopped.
Priscilla,
in round 1.
Did you know that Priscilla Cachoeira, her first fight in the UFC was against Valentina Shevchenko? And the referee let this happen to her in her first UFC fight.
That's wild. Yeah.
And the referee is just standing there, letting this happen.
I mean, the blows aren't. From what I'm seeing now, the blows aren't.
Referee, now
They're talking about Valentina.
I am not
I feel like the blows themselves. I
hate this.
The blows themselves individually are not that strong.
Sorry, I'm not addressing any comments, guys, until this ends.
Where the fuck did I pop?
Her coach just said, "This is our chance right now."
Yeah.
This is why MMA took so
Well, good.
long to become legal in so many jurisdictions. This is why. This is our chance right now. She's been hit how many times already? Your job is to protect your fighter. The referee is not protecting her. Her coaches are not protecting her. Her corner is not protecting her. Who's going to protect the fighter?
Nobody. Guys, I think it's just that like each individual strike.
I get that we have the blood connoisseur in the comments and all that. We joke about that kind of stuff. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to watch this anymore.
What were you going to say, Lex?
No, I'm saying, I mean, the argument can be made that, each individual strike wasn't that strong, but the accumulation, she spent the entire time there. There's no, you got to stop it.
Mm-hmm. But we're not even talking about the softness. There were 30 and 45-second stretches of no intelligent defense whatsoever from Priscilla Cachoeira. No defense, no intelligent defense whatsoever. And now Dastavicius looks like she's taking mercy on this woman. She tried to get her out of there, with a submission.
Yeah, this is my first card back. I am very excited.
I really, really hate this.
I didn't even get my shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Knee to the body. Yo, why is the referee drawing a paycheck here if he's not going to do anything? Didn't say anything to Jastovicius when she put a knee on her face. Now she's getting her head basketballed on the mat. And he's just what?
Let's see. I'm gonna try. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh man.
Every time.
Oh my God. She's caught in another crucifix and another referee who won't do anything.
Let me know if you're getting feedback from this.
We only can hear you just loud enough for us to understand you.
Okay, but you're not hearing yourself or
No, but you might be hearing reverb from our side because we don't have a headset. Because we both have to hear you.
Kayla, hello. But yeah, no amount of anything. You just burn it. Fire.
or what?
How are you gonna get it out? Burn it.
I really do think that this referee must not be allowed to referee any more fights.
Who is it?
I don't know who this guy is. I don't
Some
recognize
rando.
him. But this is the second time that this has happened to Priscilla Cachoeira. And I just feel badly for her, you know? I feel badly for her. This is disgusting.
Man, she can tap out.
The thing is, you know, a fighter doesn't quit on themselves, and corners are always afraid of being fired if they throw the towel in. Right? There is no. The referee is supposed to be the person. Oh! Now you want to do your job.
This is rough.
Yo, Dana.
What up,
Dana.
Blood connoisseur.
I'm gonna level with you and call you Uncle Dana. Please step in there and do not let this guy referee any more fights tonight.
She kind of looks like we should date.
A guilty bystander in an act of mass violence and stood by, did not call the police, didn't do anything.
I don't know about all time.
You cannot let him referee any more fights. You need to get him out.
In honor.
And of course, the referee continues to fuck up. He grabs the arms of the person who is tapping out instead of the person who's got the choke locked in.
303 strikes versus 22. Yeah, Jay was correct.
Hell yes.
Need to get this guy out of the cage. Get him out of the cage. Get him out of the cage.
Hell yes. I got the I full screened on my big monitor, and I could still pull up the chat on the side. So I got the whole thing.
Very nice.
You know, you got to see the little tiny little piece of the screen. Yeah, doesn't she look like a young Misha Tate?
All I know is that referee should not be allowed to call any more fights tonight.
So how do you feel about the referee?
He should not be allowed to referee any more fights tonight or ever again. You know, we've done. You know, we talked. We've brought this up in multiple streams.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Herb Din parody.
Yeah.
This was that in real life. This was that in real life. And it's all fun and games when when you're joking about it in a parody, it's a whole different other thing entirely. And none of the announcers had anything to say about the referee during the fight.
I didn't hear any of them say that.
No, they didn't say anything about the referee.
Because there were other fights where they were like literally yelling, "Stop the fight!"
Yeah, and like who is here to protect Priscilla Cachoeira? Who is here to protect this one? I haven't seen anybody make any move to protect that woman, and that makes me really angry. Does anybody care about this woman? Does anybody? This is not the first time this has happened to her.
No.
The matchmakers didn't care about her when they made her first fight with Valentina Shevchenko. She gets caught in a crucifix, and they just let the girl's face get beat in. And how am I, as an MMA fan, if somebody watches that fight and it says, you know what? This is too barbaric. There's no reason for MMA to exist. And then you show them that fight. What argument do you have against them? F her corner, too. F her corner. She had nobody in her corner.
Yep.
The referee wasn't in her corner. Her corner wasn't in her corner. The announcers didn't even say nothing. And we're going to see this guy back in the cage. I'm sorry, man.
Wait. Hopefully this one's better.
Who that?
You got rough again.
What's up, Slip? Come through the link that I just put in Disciple Chat. With Dr. Evil Genius on our stream. Enjoy the thing. So yeah, if you are an Indian Jesus member, the fight may or may not be playing all night in my server. There we go. Got Discord over here. Well, this is fun, guys.
I'm sorry, man. That shit makes me really upset, man. That is real close to one of the worst things I've ever seen in the cage. That was really fucked up. Could you imagine if all of us went out and then 15 guys jump you and we just stand there? And we just stand there. How would you feel in that moment? Being abandoned by everybody that you came out there with is worse than the beatdown itself.
Well, hopefully she fires her coaches then.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah. Fire them, go to another camp.
That was
Those are her
bad.
next steps. Her next steps are find another camp and file a complaint about that ref. She was getting punched in the back of the head in round 1.
And the referee did nothing. Did you see the knee that she put on, or that she hit while on the ground 2 or 3 times, trying to lock her head up against? She actually kneed her in the head 3 times.
She needs a new camp.
That's one of the worst things I've ever seen in the cage. And there's nobody there to protect that woman. Not the referee, not the corner, nobody. That pisses me off. It's good to see you again, buddy. We wish you would come around a little bit more often, man. You're a great guy to have around.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, been getting busy, and then recently, since all of this, I haven't seen a UFC fight at all. So I was At least let's bring the mood back up and say cheers to Bud Light, cheers to Sean Strickland, and cheers to the UFC.
Who are you picking for the main event, Much?
What's that?
I said, who's your pick for the main event?
I haven't even. Oh, Strickland, obviously. Obviously.
Do you know what, Jeremy? In a backyard dog fight, they would have stopped the fight and then put the losing dog out of his misery. And they couldn't do that for Priscilla Cachoeira.
There he is. Shout out to Slip.
That was
Hey, Mr. Slip.
There you go. That's the difference. Now,
Slip. They serve water at concerts too. You can drink that.
water don't get you drunk.
Yeah. So you remember I was somewhat critical of your take about Bud Light, and I'm going to reiterate my position for those who haven't heard it. If you're coming over from the Indie and Jesus podcast, first of all, welcome.
Welcome. Glad you're here.
And I tried to argue with right wingers on Facebook about this, but it fell on deaf ears. So I'm going to reiterate this again. First of all, Bud Light, Budweiser, you guys are idiots for trying to. Whenever you're trying to sell an adult beverage with someone who counts their girlhood in triple-digit days, you're messing up. You're messing up.
So, Jeremy,
That's that.
Yeah, Jeremy, I wouldn't. I don't think you should be listening to other people tell you should boycott this, you should boycott that. But I personally, now that Sean Strickland has said all the stuff that he said at the presser, and they're sponsoring that. I mean, I hate all the Dylan Mulvaney stuff, but if you're just a brand that covers the whole spectrum, then we're good.
You did just cut me off. What? You just cut me off.
What up, Tyler? Come through the watch party if you want to chat.
Let's just hold on a minute. You cut me off while I was explaining something.
Oh, sorry. What?
They made a huge misstep. If for no other reason, the whole go woke, go broke, whatever your position on that is, I'll leave you to that. But the mistake for me, the main mistake was know your audience and read the room. And the audience that they were going for, they will not be drinking malt liquor or beer or any of that stuff. They're going to be drinking fruity drinks. Mm-hmm. Fruity people, fruity drinks. Mm-hmm. The failure to understand who your customer is, and then in your explanation, actually disrespect your main customer base. Mm-hmm. By talking about them badly and basically saying, we don't want you as a customer. Another mistake. Mm-hmm. But here's my thing, right? When Bud Light or Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, said we are going to give the UFC a 9-figure deal to have our name on the mat for people to bleed on, okay? This does not mean that Anheuser-Busch is going to hold a stupid position and then profit off of it. Okay? That is not what that meant. What that meant is they were paying a 9-figure penalty for the hope that somebody will see their icon and then think about perhaps buying their product again. But when the UFC gets you to tune in or buy a pay-per-view, 0 of those cents go to Anheuser-Busch. 0. There is no way that Anheuser-Busch can profit off of that patch being on the cage unless you fold and buy their product. The only money changing hands is from Anheuser-Busch to the UFC. The UFC makes money. Anheuser-Busch loses billions. And then they said, we will lose another 100 million plus. We are willing to give you this money. And then say, you know what? We've gone back to our roots. Will you please forgive me? So when people are like, oh, I'm going to boycott the UFC because there's a Bud Light patch, I think that they completely missed the point of why the UFC signed that deal in the first place. Now, do I believe that Dana White is disingenuous? Yes. He started talking about all of these initiatives that they do. No, they tried to shit on their core consumer in the hopes of trying to get a different. Oh, and he just presented a 10. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night. That's the end of that. So my position, as I'm restating it, is it doesn't make a lot of sense to me for anybody to boycott the UFC because they took somebody's money, right? And they fired that lady, as you know, as TIJ correctly shows, they fired that woman. Well, they suspended her first, and then quietly got rid of her, within a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, she was on leave, and then
yeah. They suspended her. You know what I mean? Like they tried to say it nicely, but they suspended her because had she not done this, she would not have been put on leave. She was suspended with pay, and then dismissed without pay. So, that's just my position on it. For me, I laughed because I'm still not going to buy Bud Light. I'm still not going to. But the thing is, it didn't hurt me or my sensibilities to see that patch on the cage because the only thing that served to do was put more money in the UFC's pocket. Now, I'd like to see some of the fighters get that money, but that's not the conversation we're having.
Right, but that's not the conversation we're having. It's not like, oh, okay, somebody is giving money to the UFC that's then going to go to the fighters. Like, I'm sure you wouldn't be fine if it was, Andrew Tate type behaviors, and that company was giving money to the UFC. You'd probably be like, I'm not down with the traffic of human beings. So you know what I'm saying? Kind of jump around it. The idea is not that they, if you are, if Bud Light has put out a campaign and they mess up in the ways that you just said, and to even further, aside from just, oh, it's not your audience, by spreading a message that's completely in conflict with your core audience, as well as using somebody whose audience is almost strictly children. So now we're talking about a concept.
But I agree with you, but I thought that what Bud Light did was basically when they offered this deal, this was their olive branch to their core consumer where they're admitting that they messed up and they're putting their money where their mouth is. Because I don't think that anybody who's a fan of MMA like we are, I don't think that there are really many. Maybe you can count on one hand the amount of MMA fighters that are okay with that kind of marketing that Anheuser-Busch was involved in. When they go to the UFC, because also remember this too, Lutch, that Anheuser-Busch started a marketing campaign months prior to them signing this deal with the UFC, where it was almost like an apology, where they focused on their heritage as like, being the brand of middle America, God-fearing, apple pie and baseball loving mofos, right? Like they did like the whole apology tour in their commercials where they weren't trying to feature rainbows and men in dresses and women in bomber jackets. They went back to their roots months before they ever signed anything with the UFC. They've been apologizing to their main customer base for months before they did this. To me, it was just the next step in them saying, you know what, we're going back to our core people.
Right, but that's still the again, it's about the message being sent. And so before, in the time between Bud Light signing with the UFC and Sean Strickland saying those things, with Bud Light being the main sponsor, between that time, like Jeremy was saying, there even if there wasn't multiple steps, there was no steps, and so it was a very clear marketing thing to try to fix everything. And now, as long as they're, as long as the free speech beer, then they're the free speech beer. So the message is not about putting money in their pocket or taking it out of the fighter's pocket. It's about sending a message about what we think is okay in society. And using someone like Dylan Mulvaney to sell alcohol is not something that's okay. And so UFC, if you're going to partner with a brand who is doing that, then I'm not okay with your brand.
But they had stopped doing that for almost a year before, and they already did the apology. We're sorry for using,
nope. No apology from that about Dylan Mulvaney. They did it in corporate speak maybe 2 months after the Mulvaney thing, and then they put out a bunch of commercials bigging up their core people and kind of saying that they were. And of course, the thing is, they had to like kind of walk a tightrope as well. They were like, they can't just say, death to the alphabet soup. They couldn't come out and do that. But what they did was they tried to massage it, and they said, well, we used this outside, we didn't know that they were doing this and all that other stuff, which is corporate speak for we messed up. And then they went and they did, this corporate a commercial series where it was showing the breadbasket of America. And I mean, they were laying it on thick. You would have thought that there was a second 9/11 with the way that they were like really kissing up to the American flag and basically the white people of Middle America, for the lack of a better term. Like they went hard with that marketing for a couple of months, and then when that didn't work, they went looking for deals where the audience is masculine. Like, listen, we're going back to our roots. Okay, but standing behind Sean Strickland is the proof of doing that, not giving money to the UFC.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is considered barbarism. And this is considered where all the misogynists live.
Sure.
Misogynists live. This is, where all of the Neanderthals of society are.
So fine. If it's either guilt or redemption by association.
Right. Yes.
Then it is fair to either say, okay, now that the UFC and Bud Light are working together, either I'm not going to go with either of them, or I'm okay with both of them. And if that's enough for you to say, oh, well, they're partnering with the UFC, then that has all these values, and that's enough for me, good on you. And that's exactly why when what's up, Tyler? I think that is exactly what they needed to do. But giving UFC money is one thing, but paying them while Sean Strickland is saying the things that he's saying is the difference. Yeah. So, Godfrey, do you want the free link is here?
Look at Morty.
But here's the thing, Tyler. I love what you said here, right?
Hello, Tyler.
But let me go a step further, okay? Bud Light wanted to rebuild, but this is not where they started. This was like the third or the fourth thing that they did to try to say, we messed up, y'all. I'm sorry. Like this is not the first thing that they did to apologize to their core. And the thing is, I'm anti-drugs. I'm anti-alcohol, right? For me, it doesn't make, it doesn't do me. I don't care if Anheuser-Busch folded tomorrow. It's better for the American people because the death rate would go down considerably. Because there'd be less alcohol available. But I have to stick up for them and say that they've made all the moves that they thought that they could do up until they partnered with the UFC, and then they partnered with the UFC. So that wasn't like the first thing that they did to show that they were to show contrition in the disrespect of their call.
No, I agree. But there's a difference between doing something that's good for you that also kind of shows that you're aligned with me, and doing something that is going against the message that you were trying to push with Dylan Mulvaney by putting money behind Sean Strickland's words specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That's a specific thing for me. And again, if for you, once they say, all right, we're partnering with the UFC and that's good enough for you, fine. That's cool. If you don't ever want to go back to, you'll never buy another Anheuser-Busch product again, cool. But the idea behind specifically the
and when you partner with the UFC as a product, when you partner with the UFC as a company, as a corporate entity, you're already disavowing the woke crowd. You're by being associated with the UFC, you're already telling the woke crowd, and I'm talking about wokeism. I'm not talking about people who are woke. I'm not talking about people who understand what the real issues are in society, for people who are truly actually oppressed and recognizing it. I'm talking about wokeism, where everybody who is not a straight white male is a victim, and all straight white males are evil, and all of that garbage. Again, I got to make sure that people understand that there's a difference between a person who is woke and somebody who has bought into wokeism, right? Two completely different things. When you're talking about go woke, go broke, we're talking about wokeism. And when you do any business with the UFC, and if you look at all of the UFC's partners, you look at all of them are non-traditional. They're all companies that if somebody said the 6-letter F word, TIJ, if somebody in their company said a 6-letter F word, and then people started going on Twitter and tweeting at them, hey, you need to fire this person because they said the 6-letter F word. They'd be like, duly noted. Thank you for your concern. And then they're going to continue on their business, changing nothing, right? If you look at all of those companies that you see, because they've got a lot more advertisements all over the cage than they ever did before. Mm-hmm. It's starting to become a little much. But when you look at all of those sponsors, none of them are going to be moved by the woke mob. None of them. And I think that Bud Light was sending a message and to say, you know what, we're going to join the ranks of these other corporate entities where we're no longer going to be moved by wokeism. And that's how I read that. And we're willing to pay a 9-figure penalty so that everybody knows that. These are the type of people we're aligning with. So, Mr. I slapped my wife in public, Dana White. We're going to align with this guy. Right?
Fine. And that's completely
fair. You know how I feel about what Dana White did.
So what if, though?
I don't have a problem with what he did. Why?
Because well, we've already been down that road. But
okay. All right. Just saying.
But hear me out then. So what if, they had done all that. They signed with Bud Light signs with UFC. And then after the presser yesterday, they decide, you know what, even though we're going to miss all this money, we didn't think that Sean Strickland was really going to be that bad. And they pull out of the deal.
Right. Then they would really let you know where they stand. Right.
Well, exactly. And so the fact that they either did or didn't was seriously letting me know where they stand. And so now I know that they stand behind the UFC. That's it. I'm saying I needed actual proof, not just dollars, because the
what is more weighty than money?
I mean, when you're losing all that stock and you have I didn't automatically. Did you end the? I mean, I know that you don't drink, but were you participating in the boycott or the Bud Light aspect of it from Dylan?
So you're talking about did I have a boycott mindset when I saw that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So
what?
So then why? How come
You're
the week
talking about an
after?
adult. That
So
counts
wait, how
as
come the week
girlhood
after?
in number of days. Get
So how
out of
come
here
the
with
week after, or a couple weeks after, they did a partnership with Harley Davidson? Why didn't that end the boycott mentality then?
Now say that one more time.
It was a few weeks after Dylan Mulvaney. They tried to do a partnership with Harley Davidson. Why didn't the boycott mentality end there? Because I would see, at least as far as it matters in the, guilt or whatever by association, Harley Davidson and UFC are definitely masculine, America type brands. So by your logic, then it would have been only until they partnered, only until Bud Light partnered with Harley Davidson, which was only weeks after Dylan Mulvaney, not just this month, where they partnered with the UFC.
You could look at that as the opening salvo and them making amends. That could have been one of their first moves, because the first move they made like a week or two after, when nobody was buying it and it was being left on the shelves, and the distributors were like, yo, you're killing our business because your beer is not moving and we gotta feed our kids. If that happened just weeks after, I would probably look at that as the second thing that they did to try to make amends. The first thing that they did was to try to shirk off responsibility for the campaign in the first place. Like the first thing that they said, oh, we didn't have any knowledge, we didn't have any oversight, we didn't know. Now, come on, this is a multi-billion-dollar business. We know they knew, right? But they wanted to be able to put it all on the woman that was at the head of this. And so that let us know that they knew they were in the wrong just by their behavior, their corporate doublespeak. Just by their corporate doublespeak, that already let me know they knew they were wrong, right?
Yep.
Now, I didn't know about the Harley Davidson deal, but Harley Davidson has also been in trouble with their core consumer base because they removed a lot of their manufacturing outside the United States and moved some of it to India, which that's a problem for people who are longtime lovers of Harley Davidson. Because Harley Davidson is supposed to be as America as apple pie, right? But then you take away American jobs to give them to colored people for much, 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 much less pay, right? Americans don't like that kind of stuff, right? And I support the people that were upset that Harley Davidson did that as well. But Harley Davidson cares about profits more than their so-called principles, whatever, right? But I would look at the deal with Harley Davidson as one of those panic things where just like, okay, we got to remind everybody that we are for America, we're not for the wokeism, right?
And so that's what I mean. If I can stop you right there, that's what I mean. Like that they just throw money at something as like, but Anheuser-Busch has the money to partner with anybody to make it look like this, that, or the other. And that's what everybody saw from the Harley Davidson thing, which is why it didn't go very far, because they pulled it very quickly, because everybody saw, hey, you're just trying to backtrack and you're not actually acknowledging what you did wrong.
But they can't, because then they would actually have to say that they're anti-alphabet soup. And then that would cause a lot of problems for them above and beyond the problems that they already caused for themselves.
I generally agree with you, but they would have to be anti-LGBT. They would just have to be anti-Dylan Mulvaney. Would people see it any? Would people see any difference?
You're anti-alphabet soup if you go anti-Dylan Mulvaney.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's not the case in reality. But that is what people would see. I am not anti-LGBT. I'm just anti-Dylan Mulvaney. And so if Bud Light had that same position, that would have been okay with me. But again, I understand why they didn't do that. But the fact that they chose not to do that, it's fine. Okay, that's your play, and my play is going to support people not buying your brand, and not only because of this particular instance, but it was such an easy way to send a message to every other corporate brand that said, hey, before you think that you can just slap your demographic, your customers in the face to grab some extra transes on your bottom sheet, think twice. Because there are people out here who feel very strongly about this stuff, and we've been quiet for too long. And you mess with the wrong people. And no, we're not about to get violent or anything, but we can come together, just like the lefties, just like the wokies. We can come together and say, hey, you're done. I don't know if you guys saw when Dana White was on Theo Vaughn's podcast, and they were talking about how Peloton wanted Dana White to get rid of one of the something that Dana White said about Trump. He was like, Peloton wanted Theo Vaughn to get rid of something. And Dana hears about this. He's like, "Yo, get rid. Don't we have Pelotons in the Performance Institute or whatever? Get them out of here. Get them all out of here." And it's that kind of stuff. It's that kind of stuff that it's not just about the particular instance. It's not just about the particular message. It's about the idea that while there's the woke mob out there that will come after you for any little thing, while we over here who are not part of that might not be as ready to come try to get somebody fired. We absolutely have our line, and you absolutely need to respect us. It's just that simple. Let's go UFC. Let's go UFC.
We're going to take this opportunity to allow those who are not familiar with Lutch, with the Pantene Pro V hair, to let everybody know who you are, what your channel deals with, and all that good stuff. Yeah, Morty!
This is Morty, and I am the host, Lutch, a.k.a. The Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of Common Sense. I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, p.m. Eastern. A lot of you guys already know, and that we come in, and the goal is to get people talking. A lot of this stuff that we see with politics, with culture, is from people not talking. Whether you agree with this or agree with that, if you're able to articulate what your position is, then we will get a lot farther as a country. Whether you believe in God, whether you believe in transes, whether you don't pay attention to any of this stuff, whether you love Bud Light or hate it, the Indian Jesus is the place for you. God, that's all I got.
I just wanted everybody to watch me take a sip. That's all. No particular reason.
Put me on the spot. And usually, like I said, I got the thing full screen, so I got my whole face like this big. Usually.
No, we had you were cooking there, man. You were cooking, But I again, my main issue with the right wingers' response to the UFC accepting 9 figures from no, Tyler, that is actually incorrect. I'll explain that in a second. I just thought that people were being just kind of they were not. I just think that people looked at it from an emotional standpoint, and they didn't see it for the corporate nuts and bolts that were there. That there are certain things that companies have to do, and when companies toe certain lines, they have to do it a certain way, because even though they are abandoning their plan to target the alphabet soup crowd, they would run into other corporate problems if they just came out against them entirely. So they had to do things that sent subliminal messages of where they aligned themselves. And I think that was the smart thing to do, even if the right winger thought that they should have come out and said something overt. It really could have caused other problems, especially since you don't have a conservative in the White House right now. So you don't want to run afoul of what a lot of people would see as a liberal agenda by just coming outright and just saying, yo, we can't, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just, I know that people wanted to see a more forceful message, but you have to think about it from the corporate position that Anheuser-Busch found itself in. And these were the loudest statements in support of the straight white male, so to speak, from the perception of your common wokey.
Mm-hmm.
This was the most overt act that they can make, short of wrecking the company's relationship with the government. And so I just think that I saw it for the subliminal message that it was. Because remember, the thing with Dylan Mulvaney was also supposed to be subliminal messaging too. They didn't even pay Dylan. They just put the dude's face on a can and sent it to him.
Nope. Incorrect, sir. There was 3 different videos that they paid him to do an ad campaign. I thought March Madness was when everybody just got crazy, but apparently it has something to do with basketball, and pushes a pyramid of Bud Light cans across the table.
Oh, well, they claimed that they didn't pay any money.
Exactly. And so this is why the boycott has continued until today. Because
well, if people just started boycotting alcohol, I'd be happy.
And I mean, hey, that's a larger conversation that, you know, I'm definitely willing to have. But, you know, in this context, that's exactly why. It's because, yes, I agree in general that voting with your dollar is one of the strongest things you can do. But as Bud Light, when you know that your parent company is Anheuser-Busch and you're losing 30% or 60% of sales year over year, then, you know, dropping a lot of money simply to make it look like something is something that a corporation like that could do.
That's what they all do.
Right. And so then when you pair, but they did do it. So that's the one thing, is that, okay, they did in fact pair with the UFC.
Yeah.
And now, not only did they to put the money out there, but they stood behind that money that they not very easily, but that money that they could have potentially thrown away and like, this is just too hot for us. We're going to be the woke beer. They could have done that, and they chose not to. So they're good with me.
Right.
I have nothing that says Dylan Mulvaney should not have a TikTok, that should not be allowed to speak, that Dylan Mulvaney should be allowed to do all of those things. I just don't want to be associated at all with a brand who's going to take what Dylan Mulvaney does and tie it to alcohol.
Right. Well, for me, I didn't look at it as UFC saying that they agreed with that stance, because that was no longer Budweiser's stance long before they signed the deal with the UFC. And I do think that if they were still holding that pro Dylan Mulvaney stance, Dana White probably would be less likely to sign that deal.
I understand that, and that's why it's a symbolic thing. It's a symbolic thing, again, to say to any company that is thinking about doing this.
I had this sound. What the dog doing? I wish I had that sound effect, man.
What? I don't know that sound. What is that from?
I forget where that's from, but I remember hearing another streamer use this in the gaming sphere, and it just made me laugh so hard. What the dog doing? Oh man.
Exactly, Split. Exactly.
I'll say for me, when they initially signed, it felt like pandering. Yeah, so I didn't really care. But now they stuck around after Sean stuff, so I'll respect. So now, I mean, the thing is, they signed the contract and paid the money already, so it would not matter either way. You know.
The only point.
Oh yeah, Viana.
I agree with you.
Get it
right?
Good God.
And they're both taller than me. They're both taller than me.
I have coffee in my mouth. I almost spit it out.
Yeah, she tries not to do that when we. I'm gonna leave that alone. She's gonna leave the camera for a while.
And I'm not.
You take care of yourself, all right?
Oh man!
I don't know how to respond to that.
Oh man!
Oh, this one.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's not on our Patreon, but maybe it should be.
That's $100 a month tier.
Yeah, but
anyway.
Pollyanna, yeah, she's oh yeah.
But JL, Monster, what did Monster do that I have an issue with? I don't have an issue. If Izzy has an issue with Monster, and he doesn't want to have the cans up there, then okay, you do what you do.
Do you think the Canadians would root against Jillian Robertson just because Pollyanna's so hot? Sound off down below.
Maybe. I remember watching her on Tough.
Yeah, this is a good point, JL. This is a good point.
How is that? What does that have to do with anything?
No, so the thing is, like, you know, whether or not a fighter says or does something really is not going to make a difference of whether or not a company pulls out of the UFC or not. Like, for instance, a good example was
That's why I'm
when Izzy fought Strickland, right? There were a bunch of wokies in Australia that tried to shame the government and trying to get the event canceled because of Strickland's comments about women and them not being in the kitchen and they shouldn't be in the cage. Nobody wants to see them fight, and basically that kind of stuff. The government ignored all of that stuff, right? If you look at all of the other companies that are on the floor, right? ESPN is considered to be a woke network, right? They didn't terminate the UFC deal because of Strickland. I don't think that any of the companies are making
exactly why it's so
any
important to
decisions
take
based
the
upon what
opportunity
Strickland says.
to
Period.
put that's exactly why it's so important for everyone to put the crosshairs on Bud Light while it mattered. And now, not only have we showed, hey, we can come together and do all that, but unlike the woke mob, we're not gonna just say, you did one thing wrong and now forever you're banished. You did something wrong, and then you make up for it, and we move on with our lives like adults.
Right, but I thought that they had already made a bunch of overt attempts to do that long before UFC 297. But the thing is, I will say this in your defense, though, because you know how I feel about the American Professional Football League, and I don't watch it and I don't pay attention to it. I don't click on any articles having to do with it, right? For social reasons. I've been boycotting since 2017. It is up to you. It is not up to me to decide for you when a company has done enough to redeem themselves. Either they have done enough or they haven't. And for you, they did not do enough. And I respect that.
I would say it's a little yes, that is it, but it's more so that I wanted to make sure that what they said they were doing was actually what they're doing. The rubber didn't meet the road until somebody said something. And so everything you're saying, I do agree, but it's like, the rubber meets the road when the person says something. Knowing that somebody is going to say something and signing with a company, yes, that does show something. But like I said, there's nothing saying that they couldn't have, pulled out and be like, "Whoa, we didn't think it was going to be that bad," because then it would be definitely, you would definitely see Bud Light very differently. You're like, damn, you're going through all this money, and the first sign that somebody says something, you're going to dip out. Mm-hmm. And I was right to boycott Bud Light, and I was right to send a message to the UFC that I personally am not in favor of this.
I'm so jealous of Jillian Robertson, TIJ. She's mounting Pollyanna Viana. I'd like to mount.
I said shit.
No, I don't want to put fists on her though. All right. I don't want to. No. You're wrong, Dan. Dan, why'd you change your name? Change it back.
What happened, Dan? Not enough blood yet? Change it back.
I felt so bad.
Is she about to survive this? No.
Nope.
Is she about to survive this?
She looks dead.
She survived! Wow!
What's your clock at?
120, 119.
Oh, damn. You're 15 seconds ahead of me. Hit me with that pause.
Nah, refresh that shit. See if you can get closer.
It never does. 103.
Are you on like Wi-Fi or something?
No, I'm hardwired. It's always like this. You know that. I don't know why it always goes to you first.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Jeremy Lewis has had some life changes, and he keeps shooting up the club. So.
Yeah, gas prices and diapers are very, 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 very expensive.
She's getting slammed! Let's go! She's so much hotter now.
Oh yeah.
You stupid banner. Also, this is I know it's a joke, but it's also a false it's a false narrative that retailers have admitted to lying about.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
They've already the Targets and all of those companies, they've already admitted to lying about the extent of the shoplifting. They've already admitted to lying about it multiple times because it's a false premise, and they had to actually tell the truth to their shareholders, because even with their spending money to lock everything behind stuff, their statistics as far as their income, all of that stuff, they're still losing money even with less theft. So they had to actually tell their shareholders, actually, we over relied on the narrative. It's not actually true. We're losing money also because of inflation. We're losing money because the recession finally hit the consumer, because it took a long time for the recession to actually hit everyday American people, for them to actually stop, or not stop, but start buying less stuff than they actually need. We're still having problems with the cost of food for a bunch of different reasons. Like, these corporations have admitted to lying about the theft problem and playing it up because of the scenes on the news. They've already admitted multiple times to lying about this.
Lying about the effect that it actually has.
The shoplifting? Yeah.
Not that it has no effect.
Already multiple times.
That there is an effect, and they've just said it's more because they can capitalize on it.
No, like the theft is within the same range as it's always been in past years before the pandemic, but they relied on the narrative to basically, as a matter of fact, we had I think it was Target.
So why did that? So then what is like Walgreens' reasoning for like putting everything behind glass?
Because it also helps further the narrative that they needed to do all of these things. See, we have to put everything behind the glass because we're having this trouble, and it was basically trying to hide behind that for their poor revenue figures, and them not having the profits that they're supposed to have. But the problem is that even after they put all the stuff behind the plastic, their revenue figures are still low and they're still losing money.
People are also going to be less likely to buy it because I don't want to stand there and wait for somebody to unlock it for me.
Yeah, that's also a problem too. So
it's usually just one or two people who has the keys.
So one of the things I believe it was Target. Don't hold me to this, but I believe it was Target. One of them actually, she's flattened out now. But I told you, the hotter chick always loses. One of these retailers claimed that they closed the store for theft when it was actually just a poor performing store, and then they opened up a store nearby in a place where the crime was worse not long after that. So they have, they know that they have to. Oh, my guy Otis, let's go. Oh, thank you, Lutch, because I don't have the horn.
Welcome, sir.
I could do this.
You can't hear.
Oh yeah, we can't hear it. You guys can. Wait.
No,
oh yeah.
All the buttons.
I thought that I heard the sound before. Okay, yeah, my guy Otis is here. We slipped into the stream at the end of it. Pause. What is the referee doing?
What? That you're gonna stop?
It was a different referee, but that guy was kind of slow on the trigger too.
On that too.
I thought. I mean, I'm not like that. Definitely. I mean, she clearly won, but it didn't seem like she was unable to defend herself.
But the warnings to the
supposed to
back of the
be-
head. I'm not
Let's see it
seeing.
again. I gotta see it again.
Yeah, they're not really doing that. But that fight was over long before that fight should have been stopped earlier. But it wasn't nearly as messed up as the other one.
See, she's hitting her arm.
Also, can I
She's kind of
correct some of you guys sometimes? Guys,
yeah, you're right, David.
shots to the back of the head. And I know what it looks like, guys, but I have to remind you of what the rules are. If somebody gets punched to the back of the head, but a knuckle catches the earlobe. So if somebody gets hit right here, this is a legal shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sometimes it looks like it's a shot to the back of the head, and for all intents and purposes, it is. But guys, this is
Yeah.
legal.
You're covering your ear.
That's exactly.
No, what I'm saying.
But
Like,
I think we understand.
but
what
right
you mean
here,
there.
this is
That's
a legal
legal.
strike, guys.
Catch
Yeah,
the
they're
ear.
talking about, and specifically even like on the top of your head like that you can go back pretty far. It's really only that flat.
Yeah, that very, very, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if y'all have a weird bump on your head.
Yeah, all of us do. But you need to be hitting that.
But
Yeah.
when the other ladies fight in
Getting
round
hit.
one, that's what was happening. She was
Yeah.
getting hit in the
Yeah.
back of the head.
But also,
It
she was
wasn't a,
taking
oh,
knees
was
to the
it?
face on the
Yeah.
ground, too.
Those were blatant from back of that chest.
That guy did not do his job at all. Not at all.
Otis, glad you made it.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't see her. I didn't see her turtling up as much as she was. That was a solid stoppage.
Tap, this is why I wish that you would hang out with us more often, because you always like
But that's
just dropping jewels, man.
well. But to David's point, that was a good stoppage. I was looking at it. I was watching Jillian during the fight, and I was. I don't know. But on the replay, I could see that she was all turtled up and not moving. And if you're not, you need to be intelligently defending yourself.
Right,
Mhm.
right. And the thing is, I think they let that go on for too long. I thought that the stoppage was I think it took a little bit. Oh no, that's not fair. First of all, she's got some of the nicer titties of all female fighters in UFC. Jillian Anderson. Let's give her a little bit of credit. She's usually the prettiest girl in the cage. Usually. It just so happens that she was in there with Polyana Viana, so she was destined to win because she was less pretty. But Jillian Robinson is not boy looking. She's not ugly. I would tap like a drummer. Okay.
I've never met Pat, but I could imagine him behind the keyboard right now. I'd be like, no. What the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
he's a light-skinned black man, but a black man nonetheless, right? So, yeah. But, dude, I'm with you, man.
We all wish
I'm
we
with
could
you.
be hearing Pollyanna talk right now.
But
She's not. But
Polyana Viana really should lose every fight that she's ever in because she's always going to be the prettiest. That's just what it is. Yeah, that just went on for too long.
Mhm.
But man, she's hot.
I mean, can we get a regular refs back?
I don't know. That was not. I'm not a Juliana Pena. I don't think that she's really that. I think her face is too big. I'm sorry. She's got a pretty nice figure when she, when you see her outside the cage, you're like, oh, okay.
Mhm.
You know.
you guys are both here, right?
She's not. Yeah, she's got large features, man, and it just.
What?
I'm not saying that she's unattractive. It's just that she doesn't grab me the way that Viana does. You know what I mean?
Nice.
See what Twitter's saying. Savage. That's something from my boy Tyler, who does a stream. In between fights, he'll pull up like he does a green screen, and in between fights, he'll pull up Twitter and kind of react to what everybody's saying. Smart. All of it, everything here is just
This is one of your guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, so now I got to go back into that.
Well, Mr. Slip, give us your prediction if you have not
Oh,
already.
yeah. So this is what we do, Mr. Slip. This is what we do here on TSP. we have everybody give their predictions beforehand, and then we mark them so nobody could say that they picked the winner when they didn't.
No take backs.
So Jeremy Lewis, his prediction that DDP is going to win. David Banner's got Evloev, Chris Curtis, Mike Malott, Raquel by decision. Raquel decision. Oh no! He snuck that one by me. Instead of calling her Raquel Pennington, he called her Raquel decision. I love that. I hope that's not how it goes, but and he's got Strickland. JL's got Allen, Power Bar, Malott, Bueno Silva, and DDP.
Cool. Oh.
Dan, who should change his fucking name back to this.
The name as this.
Yeah, you gotta, Dan, you gotta, come on, man, stop it. You gotta bring this back. You gotta bring this back.
You've been here too long. We know you.
Duplessis, Bueno Silva.
Is Ramon Tavares, is that related to Brad? Related to Brad?
Ooh, I would probably say. I did say Evloev already. I have a real tough time picking a winner between Power Bar and Owl My Chest. Chris Curtis came in with a really good chin and then got knocked out recently. But we've also seen Barrio get beat up too. So again, I'm having a real tough time picking that fight. I got Mike Malott winning. I'm hoping that Bueno Silva wins. And again, I call this the least talented UFC title fight in the history of the UFC. These, if you
give us some upsets,
you put two of the least talented title contenders in the history of the UFC in a fight together for the belt, which actually should serve as an inspiration to all these guys that think that they need to be, 12th level black belts in order, to be successful. Duplessis and Strickland prove that you don't have to be, especially if you catch, one of these master of sport types on an off night. All right, let's look at these comments.
Yeah, I think the cards that are better, the cards that are more mismatched.
I would not say that it's a great card so far. I think that nobody protecting Priscilla Cachoeira took points off this card. And I hope that Dana White does something about it.
I love Sean Strickland.
I don't really I can't say that I like Sean Strickland, but one of the things that I appreciate about Sean Strickland is that he's going to be the same guy regardless of he's going to be the same guy. He's not going to do corporate double talk. He's not going to, BS you. He's going to say what he thinks. And even if
positive in and of itself, like that used to just be how you should be.
So he doesn't get sponsors,
Slip did give a prediction for the main one. We scroll up a little bit so we can start. There we go.
Okay.
All right. We got your prediction for later. Slip.
I went and looked at Jillian's IG, and she looks like Sean Strickland with red hair. Oh my God. Wow. Yo, why would you do her like that? Oh man, that was savage.
Sorry, Tap says you have to sleep on the couch.
Oh my God.
This is not my decision.
I paid for the bed. Get out of here. That bullshit.
Yeah, sleep on the couch, babe.
Oh my God.
Right, David? Like, damn. He's really put that to use, that kick.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if the teep kick really made a difference. I just thought that Izzy actually had the worst night of his life because he was going through a lot.
That too,
And
but when you look at his style, Strickland's style, and he's very upright and he's very like boxing.
It normally gets you knocked out.
Yeah, and so by having one little thing that creates distance, and you're constantly moving forward, that helped a lot.
No, I think Izzy froze. Izzy froze Izzy. Izzy was not. And the thing is, you saw him try to do the same move over and over and over again that knocked out Whitaker. Yeah, the thing is, he looked like he was moving in slow motion the entire time. I was like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I never looked at it like, oh, Sean Strickland is doing this guy in. I looked at it as, wow, is Izzy going to wake up at any point? Mm. I think that, if Izzy would have gone to the body with the kicks, I think that he would have worn Strickland down eventually, or at least brought his elbows down, and to bring his guard lower. But Izzy kept headhunting because he was basically on automated mode the entire time. I'm going to try to punch this guy in the head. I'm going to try to kick this guy in the head. I know that this combo worked when I knocked this other guy out, so I'm just going to keep spamming that attack like a 5-year-old at the arcade. I'm going to just keep spamming that attack. And I just, he just wasn't, Izzy just wasn't. I didn't see anything. I did not see Israel Adesanya in the cage. Even as I look back on that fight right now, and then like the fact that, he was okay losing the belt. There's one particular fight, DJ, when Demetrius Johnson lost to Triple C. Right? Now DJ fought better in that fight, but it became pretty obvious that he was hoping that he was going to lose the fight on the judges' scorecards because he wanted to get out of the UFC. Like, his heart wasn't in that last fight because he was mad that every time he wins, his contract automatically renews because he's the champion. So that look of relief. Have you ever seen somebody lose a championship and they're like, oh, wow, I'm so happy. I got that same type of feeling from Izzy during the fight, like he wasn't really there. And also, remember, Izzy normally talks a lot of shit during fight week. He said nothing about Strickland. And I think Strickland went into the week calling him China Izzy and, you kiss your dog and you do all of this. And he just didn't fire back at all the entire week.
You said he was going through a lot. What was out there?
If you go back, I know that people think that Red Pill is so bad. Oh, I had somebody get banned from our channel recently. It's giving Red Pill. Oh, it's giving truth? You're mad because somebody's exposing the truth about something? And that makes us bad? No, it was a woman that came over. Loser! Yeah. Israel Adesanya was in a relationship with a woman but did not marry her in New Zealand. New Zealand law has something they have a provision because they changed their laws so that they can redistribute wealth from men to women. They have a law called de facto relationship. So they have terms for what would constitute a de facto relationship, which covers cohabitation, it covers copulation, so-called relationship duties and things of that nature, right? It covers all of those things. Well, if you're in a relationship with a woman for 3 years in New Zealand, she can then, and the relationship ends, she can then go to court to petition for half of your assets. Because the thing is, the men in New Zealand kind of got hip to the game and then stopped marrying the women. So the government was like, no, we still need to take your money that you worked hard for, and we need to find it a way to get it into the hands of women, because I guess apparently women prop up their consumer economy over there as they do over here as well, you know. So they took the divorce alimony laws and they modified the law to apply to women who did not get married. And Israel Adesanya got into a relationship with a woman in 2018 or some thereabouts, 2018, 2019, something like that. And right around the 3-year mark, you know, they broke up, and then she tried to take him for a whole bunch of stuff. It was that really angered me. But that was something that has been weighing on him. You know, also he had some legal trouble too. He had the DWI, the drunk driving thing, going on as well. Or did that happen shortly after that? The thing is, the dude has been in a bad headspace for a while. So, you know, he was probably one of the most prolific champions in terms of taking fights throughout the year. He's always in a fight camp, always, going head to head online with some fighter. And
wait, hold up. First of all, we never went back to the Peloton story, but why are we watching a Peloton commercial on during UFC? I thought that was done.
Oh no, that's ESPN.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember,
we get back to. Thank you for reminding me of that.
And then Mr. had a good question about alpha and beta women. I'd love to hear your position on.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Yo, you're a bum, yo. You're a fucking bum. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
An alpha woman is single for life, and a beta woman gets a husband. That's the difference. Canada has a similar law. If you're together longer than 6 years, it's called common law marriage.
Yeah.
In some states in the United States, it's 7 years. In some states, it's 10 years. But notice how they call it common law marriage. You're living as married, not this 3-year nonsense. But New Zealand, they're considered. Isn't their president not a male?
Who?
The president of New Zealand is not a male. I think it's a liberal woman. That's their president or whatever. I would not be surprised if that's has something to do with it. There are reports that guy did a viral promotion with the woman to boost her visibility on only prostitutes. It's kind of difficult to know if that was actually real or not. But definitely City Boys down 10,000 on that one. UFC fans are generally some of the dumbest.
When people, because Jay was saying people called Izzy soft for calling her out.
UFC gets.
Yeah, Jay was saying people called Izzy soft for calling her out. And it's like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just UFC, but you would think that if when I'm talking politics, that people will be at each other's throats. But I mean, yes. But anytime, like when I did the Strickland thing, whatever I did recently within the last few months, I did 2, and both people are just ready to go crazy.
Yeah. Any opinion you have, people are. If you say Pollyanna Viana is a biological female, you're going to get a handful of people that want to, call you names and try to debate you on that. Like you can literally say, I'm currently a living, breathing human being. and then they'll want to come at you for that too. Like, it seems like some MMA fans just live for conflict, even when there is none. In my opinion, the most alpha woman I could think of was my squad leader. She was a scary mama bear, not a girl boss, but very, very protective. Yeah. Back in the old days, you had, that fairy godmother, I'm here to protect, the family type of woman. But, we don't have those type of, we don't really have too many of those intense nurturer types. They're all, trying to compete with men for the title of being leaders. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame. I was ready to. I'm always about the Contender Series fighters, but I wasn't paying attention. They're saying he missed almost 140 in a 135 fight.
139.75, if I'm not mistaken.
No bueno.
Yep.
Yeah, 139.
Yep. And it was Tavares. Yep. So, yep, that's not a good. And again, City will get, or Side will get 30% of his purse, but I don't know. I like the outline, the makings of that tattoo on his back. I'm feeling that.
You get a lot of people who join your Discord server and then just never say anything.
I'm never in the Discord server.
Yeah, we usually get the same people who it's not a very active Discord server,
yeah,
but
because I haven't
it's
really, you've done a really good job of marketing your Discord server. Mm-hmm. I struggle to deal with people.
Yep.
So a lot of time when I'm on Discord, I'm there to it's an idea board for me to make commentary, say, hey, this is going to be the next thing that I cover possibly, or when I'm playing Empires and Puzzles and I need to do farming for, certain elements or, certain items in the game, I go there to like make sure I'm going to the right place to do the in-game stuff. And then, pretty much after that, I'm just kind of like,
we use it more for channel management.
Yeah.
We do
I need to get in the Discord more often. It's just very difficult for me, to communicate with people often. I have
myself out to you guys all the goddamn time.
It's just very difficult for me to constantly interact with people. I usually like to be, as a matter of fact, I know I shouldn't brag about this because it's probably not something to brag about. But I was, telling JD, and saying to him like how much space that you guys tend to give me when I am basically being silent. If I'm silent and I'm not like looking for a lot of interaction, you guys for the most part just let me be.
Mm-hmm.
And
because we know that you're going to resurface when you're ready to resurface, and then
that's an option.
Yeah.
Listen, we got a 2-bedroom apartment. If he needs to be silent and on his own, just head to the room
or this office.
She and I find something else to do. Or sometimes we'll leave the house and be like, "Oh, I didn't even know you guys left."
Yep. I think I was knocked out for 10 hours last night.
Yeah, you went to bed really early. We're trying not to wake you up.
Yeah.
But Jeremy is missing AEW Collision. Had the opportunity to get tickets, but said no because of the baby. You know what? There's going to be other opportunities, Jeremy. There's going to be other ones. I mean, you get to lay there and have the little one sleep. Couldn't do that if you were at the show.
I'm sorry, Jeremy, but at least you got like people.
Yeah.
Isn't it like the majority of viewers don't interact with
chat
in chat? If it's the case, a Discord channel based on a live stream would follow suit. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on what kind of community that you build and how many people are in your community. So if you have a Discord that has 10 active people in it, you're going to be more likely to draw in more active people than ours, which has 2 active people in it. And then if you look at, TIJ, you normally have anywhere between 10 and 15 people who are active in it. If you were, let's say, the size of Abba and Preach and their Discord, you're going to constantly have people in there because if somebody's talking, somebody's going to respond. So the more people that you have active in your Discord
5, 6, 7, 8
is going to
in their VC right now.
yeah, they're gonna have even more people. They're gonna draw more people. Oh no! City almost got knocked down.
Saved by the bell, indeed.
Saved by the bell. She hates it when I do that. That's why I do that.
This is my life. It's all right. I've accepted it.
You got to see this, though. Tell me this isn't the
You
perfect.
already had to carry your new baby and deliver it, and you couldn't even get her AEW. No, I think it was in the opposite, man. It was in the opposite.
Shout out to Samsung 0.6 zoom button.
Is just very vocal on his opinion consistently. You're very different people on that level. Then you don't know JD. I know JD personally. Me and him are very, very similar in this way, where we require a lot of time by ourselves, but only one of us actually gets it. JD presents himself a certain way online, as do I. Like, I always sound like I'm in command and I'm this extrovert. I'm not. I really like to be. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit.
It's interesting.
This woman had to condition me to, accept.
It's taken many years.
Yeah.
You know what? He travels now.
Yeah.
I was always the same way, but like when it comes to like interfacing like this, I don't know. It's in that you know how they say like you can be an introverted extrovert or whatever. I think I'm in a very small window where I'm definitely an introvert, but I do still crave social interaction. And so I think the behind the screen thing is like just perfect for me, where I could do this all day. And it does take a lot out of me, but not nearly as much as like going out and being around people.
I crave the money that I'm afforded by social interactions. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You just have a very social job.
Yeah. Like Jay.
For me, it's all technology, and I just sit behind a computer and I'm silent. I'm very happy to do that.
I remember. Do you remember the first time you met JD when we went to his party near Times Square?
Many years ago.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how closed off he was and silent he was? Like everybody's like talking all this other stuff, and he said almost 0 words.
I almost forget that he was there.
Yeah.
Other people were more talkative than him.
Yeah, he didn't really say much at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cool because like he'll talk to me because like me and him are very.
Oh, that one hurt him. That one hurt him.
We're very familiar, but for the most part, he doesn't like talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
a lot of that bombast that you see on his streams, that is not who he is. I think Dan Jensen's now rooting for the guy that missed weight because he's produced the blood.
But see, that's what I mean. Is that I before I started this channel, before I was spending 25, 30 hours a week on cam.
That Family Guy?
I would have thought there's no fucking way I would want to do that. Like, yeah, I'll do my show and then that's it, and even that'll be a lot. But then I end up doing, my show is typically about 3 hours, and then I'll spend another 2 or 3 hours in the after party, and then I do the member stream. And I don't know. I feel like that would be way too much for me. Like, bro, I can't. Maybe it's you guys. Maybe you guys are just cool enough that I don't mind hanging out with you.
I think for us introverted folks, you know, as once we find our tribe.
Oh,
it's
what
little
a body
easier-
shot! What a body
It's a little
shot.
easier to
Oh.
open up, and our extroverted side, which is tucked in, you know,
Yeah.
and hidden, is more likely to come out. So we just got to find our tribe.
Shorts, red fit.
Yeah. That's really what that is. I do agree with that, because the thing is, like, I remember, you know, thinking about doing a project like this, and then saying, hey, you know, you would lend a lot of legitimacy just with your presence on the channel, and she really balked at it. Over time, just like, hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that over time, right? And then, you know, obviously you guys like treat her so well. And also I think that she also understands too that there is a little bit of an introvert's protection buffer, because we're here in this room by ourselves. Like, we can interact with you outside of here, but like interacting with you is not as taxing as it would be if you were all actually sitting right here, you know?
Yeah, I wonder how, like,
I could hit the red button, the end stream button, and then just go in the bedroom, turn on ESPN, and start scratching my nutsacks, right?
easier for
I can always do that if I
I know.
want.
I could just dip out and be like,
Yeah, just be out. You know what I'm saying?
And, you know, in the beginning when it was real kind of solemn in here, I was like, I don't know if I could do 7 hours of this.
No, fuck the referee. That
I am with you.
referee
I
did
am
that.
not in any disagreement, but that was a lot. That was very heavy to come into.
Yeah.
Not know what to do. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here.
Kayla says, that sounds like a terrible time. I don't want to interact with anybody. Yeah.
Hey, Joe Mama.
I understand, Kayla.
Yo, you can't be in a bad mood when somebody in the street pops up and his name is Joe Mama. That's cool.
Oh,
man.
why aren't you watching? Yeah, why aren't you watching? Where'd you go?
I gotta get one of these.
Got it. Yeah.
I had to give you.
So she really wants to interact with me.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like some of the insects, right? You know, you copulate and then scurries off when she's got your DNA. You know.
Oof.
Dan.
All right, who's drinking?
We got water.
We got coffee.
I got water.
Dilly. Now I'm. That's maybe, aside from the fact that I actually get to watch UFC again, my favorite part is that nobody really gave me shit for it, but that Dilly is the Bud Light thing, and I thought to put that button on the stream deck like 1 week before all that shit went down. So I'm like, come on, man.
Shout out to Jalen. Let me address Jalen real quick.
Hello, Jalen.
First of all, welcome to the stream. You probably came through here on the collaboration that we did. So welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're an MMA fan and you're watching the fights tonight. Let me explain to you something about JD, right? Everything that you see from JD on his stream is antithetical to his actual personality. When you sit around the man, he does not act like he's right all the time, right? Him taking control of the narrative on his platform is how he makes his money. I'm an introvert that makes his money doing a very, very socially taxing job, but I get paid $150 an hour to do it, right? JD gets $100 super chats to present his message the way that he presents it. Okay.
You want you blasting out shit like that.
It's so he's playing a character on television. He plays a heel persona as part of his job, but he would rather not be seen or spoken to.
Shout out to Kayla.
No, we're getting there, right? But the thing is, JD is not a I think I'm right all the time guy. That's just a character that he plays on stream. Okay. We're gonna call this the comment of the stream, and this comes from Kayla Yeater.
Well, on my stream, whenever we got a comment of the night, we drink to it. Shout out to Kayla for the comment.
Well, my stomach is
of
empty,
the
so I don't want to
night.
drink any more water.
Jilly to Kayla.
Also, Morty thinks he's about to get a treat.
Yeah, look at him.
No, he knows the air horn because I have the DJ horn, the claps, the police siren, and the air raid siren. So it's
but you got his attention though.
I know, but
He's perked up.
How are women like condoms? You spend more time in your wallet than on your dick. You get comment of the stream.
We should put that in the ticker.
Comment
of the stream, Kayla.
Yeah. Now we need some people to put our money in our commissary. Put some money in our books. So, do we have some respect for Mr. City or Side? Do we the guy made weight. The guy got busted up, and he's still walking this guy down.
yeah, but I mean,
He's not going to win the fight off of damage. But
that's the job. I mean, like, yeah.
Yo, Dan, fuck that politics stuff, man. Show the guy the respect that he deserves.
No.
What are we talking about?
He doesn't like Side because he's Ukrainian. I didn't even know he was Ukrainian. I thought he was Canadian because he's wearing red shirts and shorts in Canada. Good God, Dan.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We might get a split decision here.
Oh, Morty got a treat.
Oh my God.
The canine has been fed.
You need to get another dog named Rick.
No. Because then all the people who's like, oh, you mean like Rick and Morty? When I say his name is Morty, and I say, no, his name is actually Mordred, like King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table, because I'm not basic. I'm like, oh, who's that? And then it will be.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, like, definitely.
Well, at the same time, Side made weight, and Tavares didn't. Tavares missed weight by 1.5 kilos, Dan. Come on, Dan.
What is that in freedom units? Shout out to Homath. I stole that from Homath. Morty, just lay down, bud. Come on. I know you're gonna stand.
I wasn't ready for that.
Freedom.
You think he's gonna get the decision? I think that his bloodied up face is enough to
I would be
knock down around 1 and 2. That could hurt him too.
Yeah, I would be surprised if we got a unanimous decision here.
I think we're going to get a split decision.
I do think. I mean, I honestly wasn't paying that close of attention.
Yeah, Jay, look.
What?
Oh man.
That's lush, yeah.
Yeah, so Mr. Slip, the way that it works in the UFC now is that the most weight as far as the criteria is effective striking and damage. Okay?
Wait, I'm not
so the amount of strikes no longer they don't judge fights that way, at least anymore. Not in the last year or two.
Nor should they. Nor should they.
But here's the problem that I have, Lutch. If you get a guy that has Diaz's skin, then he can take minimal damage, start bleeding all over the place, and then lose the fight just because his skin is easy to break. Right?
Good point.
Oh, that's my only pushback on that.
Where did I do?
And his hair is a different color now. All right, let's see what they're gonna say, guys.
Yeah, peep the setup. Oh, I hate how they move the messages on Discord on the mobile app. Boy, how big all that shit is.
Nice.
Pause. But I like the monitor.
Again, if I say some shit and you think it's some gay shit,
Hey,
that's on you. That's on you. I'm talking about my screen.
Hold on.
Split decision.
It's split decision. Yeah, I gotta boo that man. I gotta boo that man.
I have a boo. I think I have a boo here.
You missed weight by 1.5 kilos. And then you had the guy walking you down.
Wait, can you hear this?
I do love his handle. Catch these hands. Actually,
Is
the
that
number. Or at least DC called him out for it.
So what do you think about that? Because I don't know JD and what kind of content.
Yeah,
I know he has wrestling stuff, but what do you think about the idea of somebody like presenting a character and like the disclosure of that difference between who they really are?
Well, the thing is that if you know anything about pro wrestling, you understand that kayfabe is really, really important, right? Keeping kayfabe. One of the reasons why the Jewish wrestler Maxwell Jacob Friedman. One of the things that brought him to prominence, to being, in the conversation as one of the greatest professional wrestlers of the current generation, is that when he first came up as a heel, he stayed in character outside the ring. So he would act like an asshole to people in character everywhere he went. So people quickly loved him for staying true to kayfabe. Now, one of the problems with the information age, when we have Narstagram and Twitter and all of these social medias, and you're getting too much of the behind the scenes of these wrestlers, where it kind of messes with the suspension of disbelief. So JD stays in character while on Twitter. He stays in character while on screen. But then when he, gets off the screen, he just goes back to his regular life, trying to, find happiness like everybody else is trying to do in this world, so.
Because I bring it up because, that like in if you're talking, I would think a lot of things. If you're doing commentary, then a lot of channels, whether it's pop culture, politics, or anything else, a lot of times the brand is like, I'm giving you myself, and that you're not getting some character, you're not getting some act. But I guess that makes sense. That wrestling is.
He's also he also works for a wrestling company as a commentator, where he calls the matches as well. He has to stay
You're getting the extroverted version of himself.
So like because like it wouldn't be the case that like if somebody who was just oblivious, like, well, I thought that was really JD, and then they find out that that's not really JD, that's just the character JD plays. What I'm getting at is if that was switched on Lech, and people who were in the Discord were like, oh, the Lech, the images that you see on stream, yeah, that's just a character he plays. That would severely that would be a hit to my credibility, because the way that I behave is very indicative of the values, because that is what we're talking about. And I think even if it's not in politics, like let's say you're just talking about movies and comic books and stuff, then I think there also is, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think
but professional wrestling is much different.
Yeah, I think
like you have the slogan, "It's still real to me."
Shout out, Jake.
Out there for a reason, you know. Professional wrestling is just different, man. You know, these are people who are filming a movie every moment of every day. They're on a film set if they want to be successful in the business.
And I wouldn't say that it's a fake JD. It's just a ramped up version.
Yeah.
A little exaggerated version of
JD.
It's
like massively exaggerated version.
His thoughts and his opinions and the things he says are his own and are true. So it's not like he's going in character and lying and making stories. It's just that it's a pretty much exaggerated version of himself.
And even you know, in other areas of commentary where I'm talking about, where you know, if wrestling is different because there's this layer of hey, we do this here.
Right.
The I forgot. I just completely that thought vanished. I don't know where
But when it comes back up.
You know.
When it comes back, we're like, oh, I got it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking. I got another Peloton thing. You were going to talk about.
Yeah. We got to go back to the Peloton thing.
We didn't get not one. I'm not complaining, but yeah, we didn't get one.
So here's the thing, guys. And this is again, and I said this on stream. This is one of the few times that I am ideologically aligned with Dana White. Mm-hmm. Now, Dana White did not have a promotional deal with Peloton, but they purchased a bunch of Pelotons because, you know, when you're the UFC, you have to show everybody customer facing that you have all of the best equipment so that when people come to the PI, that they're expecting a
Peloton
class experience.
Right.
Now, the thing was, Peloton, they did not like a pro Trump tweet that that somebody said. I'm not sure if it was. No, actually, it was something that somebody else had a relationship with Peloton, and Peloton tried to shut them down on their opinion on something. And Dana White was hearing about this and was just like, no, I don't mess with that. Like, you know, you want to tell somebody to take their tweet down because you don't agree, you know, with their political stance? No, I as a matter of fact, I'm getting rid of all these Pelotons. And he threw them all in the garbage. He didn't give them away. He didn't ask for a refund. He didn't try to resell them. He said, this is what we do here. We get rid of stuff like this. We don't stand for that. And so,
so
you know,
the
like
link to the stream
that's
is
a big deal, you know. Hold on a second. All right, so the fair use.
Actually, wait. I just got claimed for Theo's thing yesterday. Don't pull that up. Now that I thought of it, I just got claimed for it.
Oh.
I mean, they're gonna overturn it, but no need to. You know.
I
mean, if you want to, it's all you. I'm just.
I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah, I wanted to.
But yeah, David, Dan is correct. I am rooting against Strickland.
Against Strickland?
Any particular reason?
Because I think that his win against Izzy was
A
a
fluke?
one-off. It was a fluke, and I don't expect him to retain.
Damn, this guy.
Oh, wait. Is that your pick or is that what you hope will happen? That's two different things.
That's my pick.
All right.
I
Okay.
also hope it'll happen.
This
Okay.
round,
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why do you want him to lose? Why do you, or is
Yeah,
it that?
I think that his win was.
it was. Yeah. See,
Oh, okay. All right.
that's what we.
So you just want to be right,
Yeah.
like the typical woman.
That's
Okay.
right. Duh.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Jake's saying the same thing.
All right. Let me go into some comments.
Catching up on
Dan agreed with the. I was a little bit. I think that there was somebody that said that they think that a fighter should lose a point for every kilo that they're overweight coming into the fight. They should start with less points, right? So they should take a point deduction at the start of the fight. If you for every kilo or 2.2 pounds freedom units that you're overweight. And I think that he earned -2 points coming in my opinion. And then the real winner would have been, the guy that made weight, because, that's how I see that. But I'm not going to argue with you, Dan. I did say it would go to split decision and all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy was talking about MJF. You know what I'm saying? In my book, that's exactly what that means. You're a loser. Yeah. Yeah, he searches for happiness in fast cards and Pokemon.
But wait. If that means you automatically lose, then why the hell are they fighting?
No, I'm talking about in my book. I said in my book, you're a loser.
Okay.
And everything that you do good in the fight, I'm going to attribute to you not making weight.
I don't think that's fair, but to each their own.
Jake Miller actually comes in. MJF telling the paralyzed kid that if he doesn't stand on his own 2 feet, he will be a wimp forever. It was awesome. The kid loved it too. That's messed up. That's messed up, yo. That's so messed up. David Banner's got Air Jordan versus Woodson as his fight of the night. Definitely possible. 9-inch reach pause to Sean Woodson in the next fight. Hope he can use it. Yep. Air Jordan by TKO. Yeah. He said, "What's MJF? It's a person." Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Oh, because I would know that, right?
Shout out. But I said that already. I was stumbling over his name earlier, and I was saying how he holds kayfabe, even out in public, and that's how he became, as loved in the wrestling world, as he is. So,
shout out to Guam Tech. Welcome to the party.
Yeah. So this is what I was saying, Jake. Every 2.2 pounds, every kilo. You lose a point. I think that's the way it should go.
I would be 100% behind that if we were on the Lutch scoring system, because 1 point is an entire round. That is an entire round.
Make weight. How about you make weight?
I don't disagree with you, but then there's no point in. So then what if you miss by 6 pounds? Then you automatically lose the fight, but you have to fight anyway. But how does that work?
Finish it and don't let it go.
I'm with you.
She nailed it. Yeah. She nailed it.
Don't let it go to judges.
If you're the guy coming in, not making weight, you better take that guy's head off, or you're going to lose the fight. You have to. You cannot continue to keep cheating and pay no penalty, but a portion of your purse. People who miss weight win the fight 65% of the time. So you get your show and your win money, but your penalty is 20 or 30%. You're making more money cheating in a win than you would if you did not cheat and lost.
I mean, I'm definitely with you that there needs to be stricter
And then that guy's got a loss on his record, and he lost to a cheater. We don't usually let cheaters get wins over the guy that didn't cheat.
Hold on.
But we do that in weight misses.
David, I would be very surprised if that's what they were saying. Did you hear what? Oh, look how fucking cute he is. Did you hear what Strickland was saying at the press conference? I don't know. Actually, I don't know where it was. It might have been the open the open workouts.
MJF is currently a babyface, by the way. Oh, I love this guy. Are you getting the same commercial as us?
I'm getting Domino's.
Wow.
We're getting the newer Allstate commercial.
Obviously, we love this guy because he got killed in John Wick. But
he's also just very entertaining as this asshole of a character.
I haven't seen 4 yet.
That was funny.
No spoilers for John Wick 4. I haven't seen 4 yet.
No, you got to come over to the house, man.
We have all 4 movies.
Well, yeah, I did. I watched the first 3 the other day. They put them on Netflix, but I haven't seen the 4th one yet.
Yeah, no, you got to see it on our TV, on our screen.
They have a pretty great TV.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Maybe springtime.
Okay, let me continue. Let's see.
3 more cards or something like that.
So you still think Air Jordan is going to win, but you know that the reach is going to complicate things. Yeah, Theo Vaughn had a sponsorship pulled by Peloton, right? Yeah. And it's like, you're as a sponsor, it is not your job to govern content. Your job is to get in front of potential customers. That's what your job is. Your job is not supposed to be crafting people's political opinions. And I don't care if I agree with their political opinions. It's wrong. And I had this, and when I saw what Dana White did, and you know how much I dislike Dana White, I had to give him a lot of love for that. And the thing is, it cost him and his company a lot of money to throw them out without any recoup, and then having to go out and buy more materials to replace them.
Right,
and
but
Dana
when
White was willing to do that, and I got to give him a whole bunch of credit for that.
Guam Tech was good. You know what? I'm just now realizing. I'll show you. I'll send you the picture that Guam Tech that I have of the setup right now. I'm just now realizing what your profile picture is. Mr. Inline skater. We were just talking about skating and skateboarding and.
I thought it was snowboarding, because it's it looks like snow. There are no leaves on the trees.
Tiny on our screen.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you stumble upon that.
But welcome.
Welcome, Guam Tech. I know I've seen you in the Indian Cheeses stream.
Guam Tech, these good peoples.
Oh, we have our volume kind of.
Yeah, we have it kind of low.
Hear it. As if we put it up.
Well, this is what I'm going to say, David Banner. I'd be very, very surprised because I don't know where it was, but I heard an audio recording of him talking to the crowd about, it's like, you guys understand that, like, when I go up to Trudeau, it's not because of this, that, I'm fighting for you guys. And he had the place roaring. Now, I understand that these may not be the same people, but I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised.
Spoiler.
You didn't even finish your question. What's the question? I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from, Jalen. But the thing is that JD is not just looking at it from he's not just looking at it from, how we looked at wrestlers when we were kids, right? He's talking about long-term business. He's talking about also how they perform in the ring. So there's a difference between the character that they portray, who's good on the mic, and guys that that really struggle, especially if you look at Nia Snorlax, right? Part of the problem with Nia Snorlax is that she hurts the other women that she works with. So not only is she unattractive, not only is she there because of nepotism, but she also breaks one of the cardinal rules of professional wrestling, which is injuring the people that you're working with. Also, when you're talking about another part, which is character and story development, somebody can be worthless today and worth a whole lot more tomorrow with repackaging. An example of that would be Baron Corbin. JD has been very critical of how Baron Corbin has been how his character has been portrayed on WWE television, and now that he's down at NXT, it looks like that was like some movie shit.
Yeah.
JD, he is fair. If you look at his review of the match between Nia Snorlax and Becky Lynch from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know that name, Becky Lynch. I know that name. She's hot, right?
She's okay. She calls herself the Man. Wow. Charles Jordan says, my legs are longer than your arms. Let me use this. He was very fair when he talked about her performance in the ring. Now, was she partially carried by Becky Lynch? Yes. But was she safe in the ring? Yes. Did she produce offense that JD thought was compelling enough to give her praise for? Also, yes. Did I disagree with JD giving her praise? Also, yes. I didn't like the match at all. I don't want to see Nia Snorlax on my TV. Period. But JD, even though he doesn't want to see her on TV, he was still fair in his assessment of her in-ring ability. I'll give you another also female example. Would be Charlotte Flair. Before Charlotte Flair went out on injury, and there was I forget what pay-per-view it was, but he had just been criticizing her moonsault and how horrible it was. Mm-hmm. And then she actually performed a good one, and he was like, guys, don't adjust your television. But she actually performed well in this, that, and the third. So,
there's some good chats coming up.
He has been fair to people, and when they do something that is compelling, he gives them credit for it. And I think that a lot of people kind of get caught up in the language or the force in which that he says something that it kind of
caught up in the force. I think because his persona is very much opinionated and strong, which this happens to you also sometimes because you are just naturally very strong and opinionated when you speak, that people only hear the really, really strong part and latch onto that and ignore everything else that you said.
Right.
And I think that he goes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I agree with that.
I really missed that out. Well.
I think that has a lot to do with it. Joe Mama, I really wish you would stick around the podcast. I really wish you would stick around I guess you're not going to lose a whole lot of money, but you might gain a little bit. I guess. Yep. Okay. Izzy said fighters know their sponsorship money will make up for the hit on the fight purse on a weight miss, so it becomes a business decision.
Interesting.
What will take that away? You miss by 1.5 kilos, you take that 2-point hit.
Yeah.
And you start losing fights, people won't sponsor you so much when you're losing fights because you can't show up like a professional and make weight. Guam Tech says, I was telling Lutch that I'm all
In all due respect.
Oh, in all due respect, I would actually love to spar with you, Dr. E. Like, there are some men that you just think, damn, I bet he'd give you a good fight. I appreciate that. Not because I don't like it. It's just get battle joy vibes from. I respect that. Yeah, phone
It's
booth,
just
right?
phone booth.
Have you guys seen phone booth fighting? It is the funniest thing in the world.
You're Guantec, you're a blue belt, right? I need to get back into songs.
I'm not arguing the fickle nature of crowds, Lutz, just
me.
parroting what I heard. Okay. You already know. But the thing is, JD will give her flowers, even if I wish he didn't. You know? So, I yeah, I think the persona is really what gets people.
Yeah, even sometimes in your conversations, you have to remind people, like, but I just agreed with you.
Is this
like,
is this true?
I agree.
Is this true?
Let's look it up.
And didn't a prominent wrestler marry her? He married a 304. No.
Beta.
No.
Loser.
I hope that's not true. Passive WWE fan these days, but Nia busting Becky's nose made Becky a superstar yeah.
She's married to Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I think I know that name too.
Come on, Seth. Seth, you're a good enough guy to not have to be with a woman that everybody has seen get smashed.
Given that, it's giving Ian Gary vibes.
Oh no. Yeah, but at the same time, when she performed a good one, JD gave her a credit, right? So I think that's fair. Yeah, Karjitsu, I've seen that too.
There you go.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Where
Never heard of that.
where it's grappling, but they lock you in a car, and you're supposed to
God.
grapple while in the car.
That's awful.
Joe, what are you trying to mute? You can deafen yourself in Discord, and you'll only hear the stream. You'll only hear the fights, and then you can hear us if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I will give you credit, Jalen. There is a thing where, and I guess you can kind of say that JD is somewhat of a hypocrite in that he did not like how Vince McMahon only wanted the people to go over that he wanted to go over. And JD could be like that too. Like he wishes this guy was over and getting this push and then that push. But I will also say that JD tries to come from a logical place when it comes to long-term booking. He might actually like a wrestler, but doesn't like them to be pushed in a certain situation. Like, for instance, LA Knight, right? LA Knight got really, really hot, but now we have Randy Orton and we have AJ Styles coming in, and he's like, well, business is business. I disagree. I think that LA Knight should be given the ball to run with. I think that he should be more prominent, but a lot of people think that he hasn't put in enough time and hasn't been popular enough with the hasn't been popular enough with the crowd for long enough to be, given the mantle. And I can't really argue that, but I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Jake, don't forget Destiny.
I mean, isn't, but was she? Was she on Ghetto Gaggers at some point? Hopefully not. Oh, split decision.
Splitty. Wait,
Oh, they're both named Charles.
that was. Wait,
He thinks he won. Charles Jourdain thinks he won the fight.
he said Woodson.
But they're both of them name is Charles. So
Why does it say Sean on the screen? On your screen. Your banner says Sean Woodson.
Sean, he thought it sounded like Charles. So Jourdain thought he won.
Yo, I'm running that back. I'm running that
That
back.
was crazy.
Hop in the fucking thing if we
Let us
want to
know
see
the
that
year.
one more again. So
I did
So-
it because whoever fucked up my name.
it did sound like he said it like John. He almost said it like Sean.
Yeah.
Sean. So Jourdain was like, yes. And then like stop listening. Oh, that sucks. Wait. Yeah, right. Scheiße.
That was crazy. That was crazy. And Dan did call it 29-28 Woodson.
I agreed.
I don't think that this is fair, David, because
Contender.
everybody has problems with Woodson because the dude is 11 feet tall and
And
weighs 27
has
pounds.
the same size. Yeah, he has the same size torso as I do, but he's like 7 feet taller.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't judge Jourdain as not good enough when he lost a split decision to a daddy long legs or a stick bug.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what happened. Look at the look on Brunson's face. That's funny.
Oh, Bronson. Dang.
Rocky talking about him.
Oh, can we get? I wish I had.
What is this Dan?
I wish
Dan.
I wish I had a celebratory button to press here.
We have to update the
Bingo.
sound.
Yeah, we're trying to get that updated.
Oh, per 14 days. Ooh, all right, in 2 weeks. And,
You shouldn't have
correct
changed, but you
name.
shouldn't have changed it back to begin with. What the fuck, man?
Need the correct name in 2 weeks. Please and thank you.
People getting choked out with seatbelts.
Oh,
Oh man, Karjitsu, man. Oh man.
Ghetto gaggers.
What? Now, if they want to give us the yellow dollar sign for this stream,
I'm even getting started. I'm like, how much of a pain in the ass do I really want to be?
All right, who we got next?
I think LA Knight sucks, but he's very popular and should be pushed heavily. Okay, Jalen, you're gonna have to explain
Oh,
yourself,
we're not even
man.
yet. Jesus. All
You're
right.
gonna, you're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain this, man. Here's the thing, man. I'm gonna give you my opinion while you start ramping up your typing fingers. A year ago, I got the Rona, and it was one of the more difficult infections I've ever had in my life. But you know what got me through that time, a very, very physically painful time?
Being isolated in the living room.
No, I'm saying while I was isolated in the living room, was going back and watching the career in promos of Stone Cold Steve Austin and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I had so much fun just kind of going back and looking at feuds that even I hadn't seen because I did not get a chance to start watching wrestling until the 2001 Survivor Series, which to this day is still the greatest WWE event I have ever seen. To this day. The invasion angle to me is still the greatest thing that I've ever seen. LA Knight gets a lot of flack for this, but he's endearing to me because he gives me back a sense of professional wrestling that I miss. Are his promos scripted like your contemporary, current professional wrestler? Yes, but he gives you some of those vibes that you got from Rock and from Stone Cold. He gives you some of those vibes, and we don't get that from anybody anymore. And
like I keep expecting him to say what instead of yeah.
Yeah.
You're waiting for like, oh, I'm not gonna say it. What?
Yeah.
He delivers it where he that's not like a Stone Cold what.
And the thing is, like, guys like JD get upset whenever guys like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson come back and take spots from other people, Royal Rumble and WrestleMania spots. And I understand that, right?
Yeah.
What is a good compromise for the wrestling fan who's aged 30 and up than to have somebody who gives you a little bit of that sense, that soul that we got from Rock, that we got from Stone Cold?
I mean, I hear you, but I am one of those people who I used to be excited when The Rock would make a comeback, like a cameo. But don't get me that excited, and you're just gonna leave in a couple of months or a couple of weeks, and then I feel like dead and flat.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to be fucking teased.
So do you know?
So either stick around or don't fucking come back.
But you know who is not? You know what wrestler you don't have that question about? LA Knight.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. If you guys,
we were talking about hockey this whole time.
You said what?
Isn't that the team LA Knights in hockey? I thought we were talking about hockey.
Professional wrestler.
Well, now I realize, but I thought that's what I thought this was about.
A wrestler, but the Rock recently came back, and it's like, oh, it's nice to see The Rock, but how many people are now going to be put on the back burner because he's here?
Right. And we can't create the next rock star if he's always coming back and budging in to take the spotlight. And it's like, Rock. And I said this to JD, right? I said this to JD, guys. I would love to see The Rock become a full-time wrestler for the next 3 to 5 years. Give him the fucking belt. Mm-hmm. Give him the belt. Let him go on the Roman Reigns schedule. I'll accept that. Mm-hmm. One last hurrah to like really be in, Yeah. But if you're not going to do that, I don't want to see you winning titles.
I don't want to see him around. And The Rock was one of my favorite wrestlers.
We're talking about The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
He's coming back to wrestling.
The last time he did that shit, when I was really watching, religiously, he just popped up to promote a TV show.
Right.
And fucking left, and his TV show got canceled. I was like, I don't want to fucking see you anymore. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll watch your movies, but
Yeah.
Don't pop up.
But we were also kind of pissed off anytime a wrestler would come back to sell a TV show.
Yeah, go away.
And The Rock just did that too many times, in my opinion.
You're gonna be here, really be here.
Yeah, I remember when the Big Show slammed Rey Mysterio while he was strapped to a backboard. Slammed him against the ring post. That was crazy.
Yeah, it did.
I used to do the spinner Rooney.
Oh! Yeah.
He's a knockoff Attitude Era guy, an average in ring. But the thing is, that's the appeal, Jalen. Okay? Why do you think The Rock is big business? He is also 4 moves of doom. Okay? The Rock is 4 moves of doom now. Okay? He's an average in-ring guy, too.
All right, I got Brad Katona just because I saw him on The Ultimate Fighter. I don't know who this other dude is.
Yeah, I like Brad Katona too.
Superman.
For lunch. The streaming that you're doing, were you able to get it where it doesn't quality of the video doesn't impact it, doesn't go down too much?
Like you're losing frame rates?
What?
Like you have your members thing that you just put up in the chat. I was wondering if you were able to get it to a point where people who are viewing it, that it doesn't stutter on their ends. So
Joe, Flip, Gottfried. It seems fine on my end, but I also have it at 720 at 30 FPS instead of 1080 at 60.
And
Slip or Gottfried, how is the stream for you guys?
Is it shared on Discord?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Jalen, I agree with you.
Thanks, Mr. Slip, because I was trying it out, but when I tried it on our, just to see if I can get it to work, and the frame rate was just.
Yeah, so if you pull down to 720 and then the frame rate, instead of doing you pull it down to 30 FPS, that usually helps.
Okay, thank you.
So Jalen, I agree with you. Here's the thing. I would rather have a full-time LA Knight than a once every 4 years Dwayne Johnson. Because I don't like The Rock because he's The Rock. I like The Rock for the persona.
Oh, you heard that one. It was like
oh shit. Are we lined up?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything because I don't want to jinx it, but I think so.
Or did he just get
He said it was all dick and balls, man. I need to get that.
Much. That was
dude, it was one of the most fun. It was one of the most messed up cup shots, but it was one of the most messed up reactions by the ring doctor. The ring doctor walked over to him and said, "No, you did not get kicked in your nether region."
Mm-hmm. So when you got
and he said, "What? It was all dick and balls, man."
didn't Usman?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I heard he
apparently he was spitting up blood, but the doctor was like, "No, you got kicked in the leg."
Didn't Usman have an incident where he got it was like a teep kick and it was like right above the belt, but he milked that shit?
Oh no! Like the dude actually caught like the instep of the foot. Right. Dude, it was one of
There's
the
somebody
worst.
There's somebody I'm thinking of that collectively as an MMA community, we are like, bro, that was not.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, there was this one guy. I don't think he ever got another fight in the UFC after that. I think Dana's really angry about it too. I think Jalen is saying he can dislike him, but if he is over for most viewers, so push him. Yeah. I did want to see Daniel Bryan win the Royal Rumble, but when they forced to Roman Reigns, that's pretty much was the end for me for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We were tired of the Super Cena era, and they just
Super Cena thing where it's just boring.
Yeah.
Same fucking story over and over again. I was bored.
Yeah.
Got quick.
Just make sure I go through all the comments.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we're a big enough platform where if you really want to see a comment, you'll put a super chat.
I've just gotten to the point where even if you're not at I've recently gotten to the point where if you're at if your comment is at somebody else, I'm just gonna assume you guys are talking to each other. And then I'm just
what a
getting
knee
to
to
the
the
point
head.
where nobody's chat is guaranteed. There's just too much. Soon enough, you don't have to pay.
And the thing is, it wasn't even on the belt line because it came up through the cup from the bottom. It's not like the guy got kicked in the body, and then the follow through on the foot came down and tapped the cup. It was supposed to be an inside leg kick that went inside penis kick.
Something else got hit on the leg. Yes, he did get kicked in the leg. However, it's not
No, I
the
don't
only
even think he
thing
made.
that
I
got
don't even think.
kicked.
I don't think that he even made it to the leg.
We were in there.
The penis was in the way of the leg.
Yeah,
So it's the penis's fault.
It was the penis's fault.
It's always the penis's fault.
I hate that doctor should never be allowed. Yeah, where he let some other shit go too long, and then
no, it was because he had to reenact lawsuit.
Oh, you're right. The Johnny Walker.
Yes,
he said, "I'm in the desert." Night. Yeah, that is where he is.
That was a bizarre night.
Stupid. Hogan's potential future daughter-in-law told the cop during the breathalyzer when she wasn't blowing hard enough, "I'm an ex-porn star, so I no doubt blow hard enough." What the hell?
What?
Hey, yo.
Oh,
that's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Oh man, I meant to address this. Oh my God, that's messed up, man. Oh man.
Middle of the neon shirts every week. Fuck out of here.
Why are you being weird? Just lay down, Bubba.
I'm telling you, when you get her pissed off, the Brooklyn comes out, and it's hard to put it back away.
Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at?
My point is, just because you don't like something doesn't mean everyone else hates it. I think JD probably has 4 or 5 examples of people who are very over and he acts like nobody likes. Yeah. I mean, or he doesn't think that people should like him, or maybe he has not identified that person being over quick enough. So those are all possibilities.
Yes.
I don't even think I've ever seen Armfield fight before. Yeah, I've been hungry for a while.
How many YouTubers you know got to do food prep before we fucking?
I mean, we normally do, but or we have the other lady.
Not for the show.
We're live.
What you eating?
That's what I'm saying. This is part of the show.
Oh, now I understand what you're saying. I thought you meant food prep as that your food was prepared. Now I get what you're saying. Okay.
It's funny when I
rounds. I'm going to check how many fights Armfield has had because I don't remember ever seeing this guy.
Have to need one of them to finish together because I'm hungry.
You need a fight pack reprieve.
This is what Morty's working with. The salmon recipe. We finished up the duck recipe.
Katona is losing on significant strikes, but the odds are even more in his favor than before.
Lay down. Yeah. Okay. Good boy.
It could be that he believes that people are not recognizing their value, But also remember, he's a heel commentator to a certain degree, and so it's kind of like but you also like remember also he's kind of like a heel content creator in a way, so it's kind of like the heel color commentator will kind of feud with the face announcer, the announcer, like we saw it for years with JR and with King, right?
Yeah, and we also don't have to agree with everything that they say. That's not the point.
Right, yeah, exactly.
The point is not to,
but
it would be weird if you agreed with every single thing he said.
But to Jalen's credit, JD positions the way that he offers the information as I'm right and anybody who disagrees is wrong. So yeah, that makes sense. I think
disagree with that statement.
Hogan's son and his girlfriend tried to trick the breathing in on the breathalyzer. They blew a 0.12. Yeah, you're not going to trick it. You're not going to trick it. David Banner. If not for Lewis's wife, this might have been the covenant of strength. But you lose out to the lady because we believe in equality. Did you go to Rider University?
No, I just stole. Yes. Yes, sir. Rider like a Bronx. Shout out to the Rider Bronx. Rider like a Bronx.
My grandfather liked collecting.
Ooh, that was a fucking clash. Yeah,
that's cool.
There's many books.
I collect bicentennial quarters.
Kids, don't go to college unless you know that you want to do something that needs like a doctor, lawyer, or something like that. Otherwise, don't go to college. Go to trade school, get a job.
Or go to trade school and start a business.
Anything but a 4-year university.
Trade school is sometimes the gateway to college.
Yeah, did you know that I think that somebody just created a college based on the trades recently? I thought that was pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It is fucking.
I want to thank you guys for rocking with us over here.
That is nice, steady.
Yeah.
Steady crew.
Yeah, and it's nice, having you guys kind of, interact. One of the things that I forgot that we did the collaboration after the last UFC event.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't think about, some of these guys might, because there are some crossover between wrestling fans and MMA fans, So it's nice to have Jalen here. We hope to see you here on the weekends. We cover pretty much every show.
There's actually no show next week.
But isn't it the Royal Rumble? So that's what I was going to tell you. Jalen, we plan on possibly doing a watch party for the Royal Rumble.
We don't do a watch party for all.
Now you're from Boston. Okay.
Wrestling events. But the major ones we started doing last
year. Yeah, we try to do the big four, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, Survivor Series, that kind of thing. We try to do that. So we've been doing it for, we did it last, I think we covered all 4 of those last year, right? Or something close to it.
Yeah. Just a big one.
Yeah,
or sometimes it'll be a dual watch
party.
Yeah. Falls,
yeah.
If a major wrestling event falls on the same day as the UFC will do.
Yeah.
Combined watch party.
Have you guys heard of the show Tacoma FD?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
It's
sounds like a disease.
I originally
thought a prescription medication.
I originally thought it was going to be some cheesy sitcom, but I didn't see from the thumbnail on Netflix. That's actually the Super Troopers guys. There's 4 seasons of the show of them working as a fire department. It was on True TV. They just put it on Netflix. It is fucking hilarious. The brown dude from Super Troopers isn't in it, but all the other guys are in it. So good.
Yep, that went completely.
Joe, were you the one? Joe, you were the one I was telling about that, right?
Me?
Oh, Joe, there's a new episode of The Trust. Holy shit! I'm trying to think. No, we'll do that tomorrow. I'll let you know when I'm watching it tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow if you haven't already watched it. Yeah, that's my next community building idea. Like right now, we have a word of the day contest going on because we have a word of the day channel with a bot that just brings a random word of the day. And so if you use the word of the day in a post, whoever gets the most like emoji reactions for that day gets points, and whoever gets the most points gets 6 months free membership to the Indian Jesus YouTube channel and a free t-shirt. And you're goddamn right. I fucking love our fucking movie dates. We have mad fun with our movie nights, and that's gonna be the context. That's gonna be the contest for maybe not next month, but our next contest. It's gonna be if you you'll get maybe like 3 points for attending a movie night. You get 10 points for holding a movie night. So like, sit there all day and just be like, I'm doing the entire MCU, and as long as people show up.
Yeah, we're gonna test out.
It's fun, David. You should come hang out. Like, you should come to the next one.
Discord streaming. Like I said, when I tried it out, it just
like we're doing a movie night right now. What do you mean? We're doing that's literally what we're doing right now.
No. And I get that. So I'm glad that you got it working, which is why I asked you how you got it working.
No, I'm saying to David. He's like, "What's over here getting giggly?" Like, yeah,
I didn't
know.
You should not. If you're iffy about winning rounds, you should not be trying to get takedowns that don't net you opportunities to get a submission at the end so deep into the fight. You gotta let Armfield go if you're Brackatona, and then try to knock this guy out.
You got Mr. Slip will host your horror movie nights.
I gotta check this out. Is this his UFC debut? He doesn't even have a Wikipedia entry.
Well, now that it's quiet. So, I mean, I do try to keep up with new movies. Like, I watched Oppenheimer because, like, people were talking about that. I'm going to download Barbie just because, again, there's buzz around it. But I don't necessarily, like, as much as I hate Netflix as a company, they really are the best streaming service out there. And so that, in terms of UI, not necessarily in terms of, like, the content, but I just like Netflix the best, and they got a decent number of stuff that comes out. But definitely, that's one of my issues with streaming in general is that it's become like there's no like pop culture. When it was on TV, yeah, it sucked because it only came on one time and there's commercials and everything. But everybody watched the same things at the same times, and now like everybody's watching different shit. And so, like, I've been thinking about maybe doing a second channel that was pop culture and TV, because I'm always like, if you're interested in me talking about that stuff, definitely follow me on Twitter, because that's where or Twix, because I talked a lot about like what I happen to be watching. But yeah, there's a lot I have a lot to say, but like nobody, it's hard to find the people who are watching the same shit you're watching. Yeah, but Hulu's got commercials. I am not paying for commercials. That will not happen. That will not happen. My old roommate was paying for Netflix for the. I moved out. Like, we haven't lived together for 4.5, 5 years, and only a few months ago did he cancel. I don't know. Maybe his card his card was expired, or he realized he was paying for it. But I was getting Netflix for free, and then my parents have Amazon Prime. I was using those two, and then
please hold that.
And the open seas,
Yeah, please hold that thought. We're gonna get this announcement. Armfield. Let me do a Google search on Jared Arnold. I swear that I've never seen him fight before.
Yo, she is slamming. I mean, not like slamming, but like she's slamming. I didn't know he was pulling like that. She ain't looking bad either.
So I guess he's 10-3 now.
Fuck you, Peloton. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're done. Shout out
Oh,
to
he did fight in the UFC before. So he's 10. He's 10, 9, and 3 now.
Did we? Is this? We're done with this, right?
What?
We're done with this fight, right? We're done with the stream, right? We're going over to the pay-per-view now. Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Did they do like the
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, on ESPN, you got to go over to the next thing. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we're done with that. Yeah, we already got this up and ready. Oh, bet. There we go.
Yeah, sure. Yo, this dude has been fighting in the UFC.
Oh, yo, I completely forgot. I didn't know that the brawl was with Duplessis. I forgot.
Yeah, it was. David Onama by arm triangle choke in 2022. 2 canceled bouts, and then Toshiomi Kazama, he beat him.
Mr. Slip, no, but like the thing is that all the like the other properties, like again, I could surf the seas like a pirate with those things. Not that I can't, but there's so many Netflix originals that I enjoyed that I wouldn't download. And then the other thing is that because they have a speed toggle, like I'll watch something and I'm like, I don't have a lot of faith in this, and I'll put it on 1.5 and let it run and be like, okay, all right, this is cool, and then slow it down. Whereas, if I got to watch it at normal speed, like a fucking plebe, that's what, bro. Oh my god, I wish like if any other streaming platform besides YouTube and Netflix had speed toggle, I would probably immediately switch over to that simply because I've already seen so much of the shit on Netflix. But I don't know. It's just different. When I watch Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul on a rewatch, I watch that at like 1.25 because there's a lot of like, stairs and stuff. And I like because the first time I wouldn't do that, but because I know what's gonna happen, I want to. Or like Black Mirror, I'll watch Black Mirror once a month or some shit. Yeah, Strickland. Did they put that up? Dan Strickland?
What?
Really, bro? Oh man, we have to have a conversation. There's so much better shit. Have you seen Travelers? Have you seen fucking Annihilate? No, that's not a Netflix original. Oh my god, there's so much better shit than Stranger Things in Netflix original. That is our next conversation. That is our next conversation.
I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with us this evening for UFC 297 and our special guest today, TIJ, the Indian Jesus, Lutch, however you want to identify him, however he wants to be identified. Oh, no.
Really. UFC 297.
Mrs. Evil went to make me some food because I'm hungry, and I appreciate her for that.
Shout out to anyone who remembers before I have my stream deck, and anybody who popped in my stream and
oh yeah, that was it. Skilled Trades College.
What did you say?
I guess they're marketing themselves. You know, because the thing is, if somebody wants to say you didn't go to college and look down on you because you're a blue collar worker, then that's the kind of way to kind of circumvent the social ladder. Like, yes, I did go to college to become a plumber. Give me my respect.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. At this point, the tide is really turning on that. Like, like I just said, don't fucking go to college. It's a fucking waste of time. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love my time at college, but I'm a very privileged person who was born to a surgeon. I had exactly. I had classmates who were this is a private university. Why are you taking out loans to go to a private university instead of going to community college first? What are you doing?
Yo, that jacket is about to tear.
What? Who's?
DC.
Come on.
I don't think he can fit in the clothes anymore. He's gonna have to wear like a blanket, or he's having a lot of trouble fitting inside that jacket. It's like I don't even know if he can make heavyweight.
I was like, wait. But yeah, I had forgotten until they re-showed this. I forgot that this was so recently. When last month,
Yeah, I think they were just
motherfuckers, y'all just don't even know about that tailored suit. What you mean? DC looking fresh.
Or he could just wear a tarp. Yeah, exactly. Get a poncho with a suit graphic on it.
You guys are mean. God damn.
Oh man, I have a shirt with a tuxedo graphic
with Coheed and Cambria on it.
With a tuxedo graphic on it.
Is that the red hats that has the little like frilly thing? A wigwam? Is that what that is? No. Okay. All right, so who we got first? We got Neil. Nope, we got Arnold Allen versus Movsar Evlov. 17-0 versus 19-2. I don't know Evlov, so I'm gonna go with Arnold Allen.
He called it a dream come true. You know, that's a nice that's a nice experience for somebody like DC. You know, DC talks a lot of professional wrestling. At least, you know, he talked a lot about.
We do have fuck Trudeau chant.
Yeah, nobody. Not. Yeah, it seems like none of the world leaders seem to represent the citizens in any country. So I'm kind of immune to that now.
David, that might have been what you were hearing is fuck Trudeau chant. Oh wow, Pereira's in his corner. Okay. Oh, they've been working together, right?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
They've been working together. He's been working with Pereira, right?
Oh. I think I saw that there was footage of them sparring.
How the fuck do you share this shit? Here, post. Where's the chat? God damn it! What? Show chat. Why can't you show chat in fucking? You can pull that up if you so desire. Yeah, they're all. Fuck Trudeau. Fuck Trudeau. That's hilarious. That's half of the tweets. Half of the tweets are here's where you can watch the stream live, and the other half of the tweets are everybody laughing at Trudeau. UFC 297, the crowd Toronto erupts. Fuck Trudeau. The spineless UFC commentator said nothing as the crowd roared. Remember, the press conference was cut short after Sean Strickland schooled the LGBT community ally reporter. Ally reporter. I grew up in Eastern Europe where you start seeing these angry outbursts in public events. Not long until people realize we, the people, are the boss. Any day now. Hashtag America first. Hashtag MAGA. And then yeah, we got smoking that Pollyanna Viana pack. Yeah, boy. All right. Tale of the tape. Shout out to who was that? High C, whatever the fuck. Oh, that was funny. Vice because I live in Saskatchewan. It's super conservative here, but I've never heard anyone in real life predict. I mean, if it's anything like, well, okay. All right. So it's not, because we're not mid-fight, and because David brought it up, I think it's similar to Nikki Haley. I don't think there is one person who was not paid to like Nikki Haley that likes Nikki Haley. Similar with Trudeau. Less loud.
We've mostly gotten decisions, though, right?
Yep. There was that one fight.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, when Slip first came, he's like, I blinked and I missed the bite. There was that choke. Other than that, it's all been decisions.
Yeah, so we've had two submissions.
Come on, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, TIJ. I'm still hearing people say, well, nobody comes out for Biden rallies. All his votes were fake. No. Liberals don't like Biden either.
Mm-hmm.
They were not. Biden probably got 25 votes. All of the rest of the 81 million votes were votes against Donald Trump, not for Joseph Biden. There's a difference.
And how did that work out?
Better than the alternative, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, yo! I gotta show you the. I got some new shirt designs. I commissioned an artist that who I've been working with since the I Didn't Read Your Book days, and I got so I'm gonna have the logo. I have 5 new designs. I'm gonna do 2 impact print shirts. One that just says "End Dogma" and one that says "Stop Semantic Obfuscation."
Mm-hmm.
7 designs. And
I think that's too many syllables for a t-shirt, though.
Well, that's why it's. I mean, if it was just a random, but like, end semantic obfuscation. Boom, boom.
Or
that's like core shit to my channel. Like if you're out,
do a stop sign over obfuscation. It would send the same message, but
it's the semantic is the semantic obfuscation is a very big, like, that phrase is something that it's dogmatic thinking and semantic obfuscation. Those are the 2 problems with America that I over and over and over. That's not a man. Look behind the dude checking the shit in the blue shirt. That was a female. Yeah, there you go. And so that's the idea, is that I want to be able, if you like, I obviously I have my the
Want
shirts.
to talk about obfuscation?
And this is not even, this is a shout out to Jersey Shore Extracts. This is not even a printed shirt. This is just one of the stickers. Which again, if you would like some Indian Jesus stickers, just send me an email at theindianjesusofficial@gmail.com with your name and your address. I just want to make sure that if YouTube ever F's with us, that I've got you, and I will send you a bunch of stickers. But yeah, this is just one of the stickers on the mug. But I want you guys to be able to order.
Why are you savaging this man, David? God damn.
But that's the thing. I want to be, like if you want it on a beanie, if you want it on a keychain, if you want it on a fucking whatever. And right now, like you can do that through the site we have, but it's not set up like that, and it doesn't like really show that. And it's my6shirt.com, so it talks about shirts. So we're in the process. I mean, well, like Dr. Genius was saying, Jay, nobody really supported Biden. There was just everybody who was like, I guess I have to. And some people are more okay with that decision than others. I'd be curious, just throwing it out there, if you take it or leave it. I'd be curious, now that he's out of the race, to know what you, Dr. Evil Genius, thought about Vivek Ramaswamy.
What?
I was saying, I'm just throwing it out there. If you, as we're in,
I didn't hear what you said.
Your thoughts now that he's out of the race on Vivek Ramaswamy, if you have any, or if you want to share them.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Fair enough.
Save that for a private conversation. I will sneak this in here, Lutch. Doesn't matter what he said, he was not getting nominated.
Oh, I know that. I know that. Thank you, David. Thank you, David.
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
Hello, baby. All right. Tail of the tape. 70 to 72.5 reach. But 1 inch height on Arnold. Virtually.
It's always weird when the shorter guy has the longer reach.
I do not at all wish this on Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner, fucking moron. Bruce Buffer. I do not wish this on Bruce Buffer. However, if I don't get to see the moment where his voice cracks, because it's got to happen eventually, right? Like he's either going to die or his voice is going to crack on the mic. It's one or the other.
I think he has good control over his voice.
Except for when he almost called the wrong winner in the cage.
It's just like that will be a momentous, that'll be a moment in history. You talking about Jay? You talking about Joe Martinez?
No, we don't say that name.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
I'm just reacting to
No.
I'm just reacting to your chat.
I got it.
Yep.
If you say that name on this channel, you missed that part.
Yeah, you gotta pay.
All right. Well, I'm just interacting with your chat. So,
I
guess you add up.
The chat knows.
Nobody is allowed to say that name unless they paid for the privilege to do so.
All right. Well. Oh, it's like that. Okay. As if they can't fucking see you said it.
Swear jar.
All right. No. I'll just let the entire show ignore you guys. How dare I interact with the chat? Like it's almost like you guys are here for
He's like, you see what I have to deal with?
Yeah, we agree on this, Jalen. And remember, these people don't have any vested interest in the future. They only care about holding power in the present. That is a huge fucking problem. And I don't think that
I
you
would
need
be
to be
okay.
partisan to understand that concept.
I would be okay with like a cognitive test in place of an age test, but either way, we got it. There's got to be a limit. There's got to be a limit.
Yeah, because Michael J. Fox is not as old as those people. We're probably not voting him in. So was that too savage? No, hope not.
Sorry, I missed it. What did you say?
We're nearly 4 hours in. It's okay. Sorry. I'm salty.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice kick to the body from Evloev.
Ooh.
He tried the same side combo thing that it's all the rage in professional MMA. Allen looks very sharp. And he's really leading with that jab.
Fight.
Allen is fighting very short too. Even though he's an inch taller, he's kind of bringing himself down to the level of his opponent. Oh, nice left to the body. Mr. Allen.
It's so soft.
Are Arnold Allen's shorts too big? He got them folded down and over.
Are you trying to say he's got a big dick?
Pause, nigga. Damn.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Golly.
Stop dick watching. We're trying to watch a fight.
No, he's got his shorts folded over, you can see the inside of the band because he folded it down.
Whatever you say, pal.
You can see it. He's got the top of the shorts folded down. So I'm wondering if he's having a problem keeping the shorts up, or if he's doing that to make it clear if somebody puts a low blow on him. I've never seen anybody fold the shorts over like that, and I wonder if that's even legal.
He's a fashionista. Why wouldn't it be legal?
Hmm?
You can cut them. Why wouldn't you be able to fold them? Yo, the fucking N on his name on his left leg is falling off. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's real. Like these uniforms suck. I ain't gonna front.
Shout out to Venom.
Those quality shorts.
I mean, hey, we sent a lot of hate Reebok's way, but never.
Yeah, they didn't have their fucking.
Because, like, bro, he could not have put those shorts. He could not have put those shorts on for the first time more than an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's not like they're reused.
Oh wow, Arnold Allen was too far over the center and just got his nose punched like a button.
I still give him this round as of now, though.
Yeah. It looks like Evloev has actually joined the fight, though. Oh, good footwork from Arnold Allen there.
I like that. His.
Oh wow.
Well, I think you're ahead of me now.
Oh, he's in on a single leg now. Oh, chain wrestling. Wow, this can be a real problem for Arnold Allen. Wow, look at
50,
wow, that was a
49,
hard slam.
48, 47, 46.
Yeah, we're on the same. Yeah, we're on the same.
Yeah. I think you were ahead. I just reloaded. Yup.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Looks like Allen really wants to grab the fence. He's keeping his hands open, though.
Oh, Godfrey left. All right. Peace out.
See, now he's pulling his fucking shorts off. Yo, stop doing that. Uh-oh, now the manhandling. Pause. Yeah, he just started throwing Arnold Allen around the cage, man. That was kind of crazy.
Can we think of what's the word when you can an anagram? Yeah. So evolve is an anagram for Eblov, whatever the fuck his last name. Is there anything that makes sense of an anagram of his first name to pair it with evolve?
I know what you're trying to say.
Ram,
yeah, I'm like, is that backwards?
No, I don't think there's anything there. But agreed, David.
But Evloev, did he get enough wrestling to win the round?
I don't think so.
And toward the end.
Yeah, I
He
say
started throwing them around.
So this, again, on the Ludge scale, I would call this an easy 10-8 for Arnold on the Ludge scale. What do you mean? What am I talking about? Okay, well, so you know how letters make words. So if you put letters in a certain order, then we call that collection of letters in an order a word. So if you look on the screen right now and you see the word Evlov, and you move the letters around a little bit, it spells evolve.
Right.
I wouldn't have been a dick like that if you didn't use what the WTF.
Or electric vehicle love.
Electric vehicle love.
Yeah, EV love.
I just heard in Chicago, I think it was Chicago, they put a bunch of charging station. Maybe it wasn't. I don't care. I don't know. Where somewhere in the whatever state, they put a bunch of EV charging stations in like a hood ass neighborhood. And it's like, yo, well, first of all, like, not a lot of people in this neighborhood are driving electric vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Then a lot of the people who are driving electric vehicles are not trying to be in this neighborhood. All you've created is a carjacking station. Good job.
Yeah, I could see that.
Government.
The thing is, people are not going to try electric vehicles unless there is infrastructure. So there's a chicken and the egg problem.
Fair, but we can see even the people who have already had Teslas or EVs, like, they just don't work in the cold. Like, that's a huge problem.
In that too.
Yeah, and so I mean, I'm all for anything that would help with the environment, but this narrative, it ain't it?
Yeah, you can't force it. Before it's time.
Well, and I mean, again,
the technology has matured enough,
Yeah, and just to tie up on that, because I know you don't like to go to it, but like, all those batteries, number one, how do you think they make them? And number two, what do you think they end up after, or they don't work anymore?
And now a lot of these people are finding out the hard way that, yes, there are less number of components in electric vehicles. However, the battery pack itself, when the battery doesn't hold its charge anymore, the repair costs more than the car is worth. At least with the engine, you can, replace this part or that part or whatever. You can't do that with an electric vehicle. When your $40,000 vehicle is 10 years old and is worth $12,000, but then they want to charge you $22,000 to replace the battery, that's a problem.
Yep. Are you familiar at all with graphene?
Yeah.
It's
graphite, but like the molecules are rearranged.
Yeah, it's like a super, like the hippy dippy co-host on Jimcast talks about it nonstop. And it's just like it's one of those things, like, Like, think about the idea of plastic or steel, and like before we're in a world before plastic or steel exists, and like talking about the applications, like we could do everything with plastic, or we can do everything with steel, and like graphene is like the next thing. It's like highly conductive. It's super like the molecules are really small, and like there's just a million things that you could do with it.
Oh, jumping knee. Doesn't look like Alan liked that one very much.
I still don't see a lot. This get like I'm not seeing a lot in this round.
Agreed.
So this is the
it's
type
kind
of
of
round.
a win in Allen's. It's kind of a type of win for Allen because he's been able to keep it standing the whole round.
And this is why we need the Lutz scale, because this is the type of whoa. Okay,
Oh!
that goes out the window. But had that
David
not
Banner
happened,
is seeing this before we are.
had that not happened, like this is exactly the type of round that we would want to say, okay, it's close.
Oh, he's bleeding. He's
Razor
leaking.
thin, but we
He's
have to give it to
leaking.
Arnold Allen. Whereas on the scale that we use now,
Oh,
kind of think, oh, you
he
clearly won
juked
that.
him into that.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, he's
I think that's enough. I think that's enough. You got to give him the whole round for that. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Yeah. Effective striking damage. Yeah.
Nothing else happened that whole
So
round.
David Banner says 1-1. I think it might be 2-0. I think it might be 2-0 Movsar.
No, I'm with David. But again, I just toot my own horn here. I think it's such a better way to tell the story of the fight if we had a 10-8 Allen in the first round and a 10-9 Evlov in the second. That would be a much more accurate understanding of what happened in this fight instead of even.
Oh, his eye is blowing up.
Almost.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have an orbital.
Oh, look at that.
You might have an orbital
Mouth on
problem.
his cheekbone.
I feel like
Oh, he caught him right in the mouth too.
that shit would swell faster if there was a bone thing. I think it's just the
You could see some
laceration.
swelling at the top of the eye and the bottom, like around it.
Oh
So,
yeah. He might.
See, that's blowing
Oh
up
no,
now.
that's not an orbital. There's not an orbital because he would not be.
Yeah,
able
that
to-
shit. Yeah, that shit. Fucking like.
No, I thought it might be that, but the thing is, the way he just blinked, he would not be able to do that. If
You might be blinking because it's swelling up. You can just feel it blowing up.
yeah, he also knows he probably needs to end this fight like right now.
When he said it wasn't swelling, he said if it was an orbital fracture, it would have swelled already. And then that when the metal thing, what they do to try to help the swelling is to push the blood around.
They were also just concentrating on the cut.
It never
Nice coverage.
ceases to amaze me what they can do with just Vaseline.
Mm.
They just and it's like a gash that is like
Yeah.
It's like nope, you're good.
Yeah, that's crazy to me too.
He's so cute.
It was a nice looking combo.
I'm just thinking about when when you heard that conversation with me and Chester. I'm just so glad that somebody was there to witness that.
Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. I think we got some illegal knees here. And now Movstar is pouring his blood on the
There
floor.
were multiple
Oh shit! I missed that. Hold on, we're gonna back it up.
Multiple illegal knees And he's pouring.
It was a little late to react to that too.
Yeah, those were definitely illegal.
And he did multiple illegal knees.
Well, I think what it looked like what he's trying to do is that that whole lift it. Oh
Look.
wow!
Yeah, he was being lifted because he got.
I think. Oh,
No, he was trying to lift up his body so that he can
And
get the
up.
knee to be legal.
That one's clean.
Yeah, that's clean.
That one's clean.
Technically. That one too.
Look like
That one's clean.
Brown.
No, but you have to put pressure on.
That one's clean. All of those are clean. You are absolutely allowed to lift somebody's hand off the thing. This should not be a timeout. Those were clean. Those were clean. You need 3 points of. I mean, yeah.
Well, maybe Bud Light told them to change the rules.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm hungry. I need some pizza. Oh, wait. Truly, you don't get any advertisement until you fucking pay me. I doxed myself on stream the other day.
Oh no.
What was it? My neighbor called me about like her daughter's dog bit somebody, and I was on, and she called me, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just take the call. I told her she was on air, but and she's talking, and at the very end, she's like, thanks, my name. I'm like, I don't really care that much, but some people caught it. I was like, oh, delete the comment, but I left.
Yeah.
I don't care that much.
Wow. Look how far he reached for that takedown.
Yep. That's a real blow to the confidence in his ability to make anything happen. 224. The old dick twist
from Allen. Here's the problem, though.
It doesn't matter, David. It doesn't matter, David.
For a single leg halfway across the cage, which tells me he's still messed up from the knees. And as far as the referee is concerned, I'd have to probably get brushed up on what constitutes an illegal knee in that situation. He might not be all there from those knees to the head.
Which is exactly why Arnold, if it needed to be stopped there, then that should have been the end of the fight. The fact you are absolutely, it needs 3 points of contact. So if you lift somebody up, and now they're in that 3-point position, and you lift their hand up, it doesn't matter if their hand was on the canvas. If their hand is not on the canvas at the moment of contact, that is a legal strike. And that's what happened. I ran it back and watched it live again, and then they showed the replay.
Then I wonder, do the rules prohibit you from trying to lift someone up to circumvent that?
No. Nope. There was who was doing that? Oh, I'm not gonna remember. It was a bantamweight who was doing that, and they were talking about that. I love this kind of jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, this scramble is a nice
I
scramble.
love this kind of shit.
Is Allen grabbing the cage?
No, he's got his hands wrapped up.
He's been good about just placing his
Yeah. But it looks like he really wants to grab the cage. See how his fingers? Yeah.
Oh, nice little cheeky little elbow, as Bisbing would say.
Yeah.
Do it again. Right there.
Yeah, he's throwing it.
The best way to get out of that is that forward roll, right? If you can get enough space.
Lathered. Are they fighting? Are you missing the fight?
I got Allen 2-1.
They probably just came together after stopping from play. Yeah. Goalie stops the puck. Goudreau is skating hard. Byfield doesn't want him by his goaltender. Got to protect his goaltender. So, yeah, no big deal. Yep, black man on the ice. Okay.
You stay right there. I'll be right back. right. Oh, is this the team that we were talking about LA Night?
Yeah, this is one of the teams that some of the guys. One of the, also got the Vegas Golden Knights.
Mm-hmm.
While they had the Rangers whistle chant going on, but in LA.
Mm.
That's crazy. So Rangers fans do travel.
Some first right now.
Let's turn the heat up a little bit.
Yeah, I got Evloev winning the fight. 3-0. I got a 30-27.
All right, let's listen up.
I got it.
First round was close. Yeah, that's the right call.
I disagree. I thought he had at least one round.
Yeah, they said 29-28. All three judges.
Oh yeah, okay.
The thing is, my main question was round number 1, and I thought that Movsar's wrestling at the end of the round did enough to take the round, in my opinion. That's why I called it 30-27. But it was a unanimous decision, 29-28, which I'm pretty sure they're giving Allen round 1, which I don't have a problem with. It was a close round, and I had to do a coin flip, so to speak.
You're okay over there, my bubble boy.
Good boy. Didn't somebody have that? Didn't somebody say this was their pick for fight of the night?
Possibly.
It might have been me, possibly. They called it that. Check up there. Yes, that was my fight of the night.
How the fuck do I get to a place where I can pitch this? I mean, somebody's had to have thought about, like, well, maybe the 10-9 system isn't ideal. See, that's the motherfucking. I'm not saying.
I don't know why you mad, JL. They made the right call. Ryan Fry's here.
Ryan! Howdy.
You're.
JL, they called the fight 29-28.
Yeah, I made the same mistake, but I was thinking.
I thought that he edged out round 1, but the judges gave round 1 to your boy,
Yeah,
not Eric Anders.
That's what confused me. Because I was listening to you, and then they said unanimous decision, and I mixed what you said, 30-27, with the UD.
I think Max is moving into retirement, unfortunately.
When?
No, the judges got it right this time. I haven't really seen any problems with the judging tonight. I haven't seen any problem with the judging tonight. Everything has been, explainable.
Wait, hold the fucking phone. Did y'all know what Max Holloway's real name is?
Yeah, somebody put it in
We
the
just
in,
learned
in the
that
chat.
today.
Yeah, I was today years old.
Yeah.
It was like that don't
Jerome?
Yeah, we just learned that
he
today.
don't look like a Jerome.
He does not.
Yeah, the reffing has been bad, but the judging has been, pretty decent.
Jerome Holloway. Where is the fucking thing? Okay.
Hey, wow, thanks, man.
Hey.
Drop
Appreciate
a like on
the
our stream right quick. We would appreciate it.
2.2 second.
He's not playing Call
visit.
of Duty for 20 hours a day anymore.
Is that
Oh, they're sending Frankie Edgar to the Hall of Fame.
as a Jersey resident?
A lot of us are picking Duplessis for the victory.
Who are you picking, Ryan?
Rangers seem to be playing pretty well to start this game.
Shout out to Frankie fucking Edgar.
They put Jonathan Quick in goal, which is interesting because he stood on his head against the Kings when they were at the Garden.
Those Gray Maynard fights took his life force. And I mean, he did some great shit after that, but that. Shout out to Daryl. It was good. Hell yeah. Fuck Trudeau. What a loser.
Loser.
Love you, baby.
Yeah, Daryl is you are from the locker room. So shout out to you. Shout out to the locker room. Even though your boy doesn't show up for work on Saturdays, he's got Lutch doing his job for him.
Food. It's got to be awkward to watch this about yourself.
Yeah.
His gym is right next to my like the local pub in my hometown. So like on big nights, we park in the Frankie Edgar UFC gym parking lot. Go to the pub.
You'll never see a Frankie Edgar type fighter ever again because the specialist is going away. You're the Wonder Boy Thompsons, you won't see them anymore. A lot of these guys that were just, you're just not going to. Bilal Muhammad is there to beg Dana for his title shot.
What are you doing? You're gonna come up here and think that you're gonna get some of my pizza? Come here. Come on. Come on.
You ever seen somebody that has so much cauliflower ear, you're surprised they can hear?
Yep.
It's funny how you would say first ballot, like there are people who vote. No, the UFC tells you who's getting in, and who's not. It's not like the Baseball Writers Association of America deciding who gets into Cooperstown. Like, come on, DC. You should know better than that.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
So this team won 2 Stanley Cups.
Power bar.
The Rangers' current goalie. So they're welcoming him back. This is his first road game at his old home team.
Mm.
He's probably trying to choke back the tears.
Mm.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Rangers defense is not good in this. That sequence is not very good. Come on, clear the zone, guys. Get the puck out.
Let's do it.
Vanity funny. Offsides.
There we go. Got my feet up. There we go. Shaking. Why are you shaking? What'd you guys pick as your walkout song?
Something heavy.
Yeah.
I'll go with some
Maybe in the Flame of Era for me.
Not Coheed?
Hard to beat that.
Good eyes, sniper.
If I don't pick that, okay, fine. You can have that one.
Or some KSC shit.
I'll I was thinking Volbeat, Links of Consciousness. That's it's a song that I run to a lot. It's the song I use to
Get your heart rate up.
Yes.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
it's when I transition from easy running to now I know to pick up the speed as soon as that song hits. And if it happens to play accidentally, I have to skip it. Because I'm like, no, I'm going to automatically start running faster.
Right.
I play that song. So
I think why they have the fucking reaction thing at the bottom of the chat. Why wouldn't you put it at the top? I'm trying to read the bottom chat.
And a turnover
So yeah, hold song.
in the defensive zone.
What's your walkout song, Lech?
I would use fuck, what is it called? I'm not starting over. Shit. It's a song by Atmospheres. It's a hardstyle song.
You're gonna ask the question, but don't have an answer ready.
It's fuck.
LOL.
Reawakening. There you go. Reawakening by Atmospheres.
I mean, we could do a Death Clock song.
Oh, Death Clock is always the chat.
That was the first song I learned on piano.
Everyone choose your in English walkout song. Which song you learned on piano? Titanic.
Yeah, nobody's got a pick. Nobody's got a song.
You need your walkout songs.
I mean, you got a type. Let them fucking
Chop
type.
chop. Type faster. Oh wait, David. No. Nope.
I love Ty too.
David actually gave this a below.
No, I already covered that one.
I'm on a highway.
Pressure, Jeremy. Pressure. You must
Do
choose
it. Do it now. Do it now. I wish I could get a nice chair. I got this. Somebody put this by the fucking dumpster, and then I got like a lumbar support thing.
I'm getting a rare call from somebody.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
I'm working over here.
So he comes
Oh
back.
well, now that he's gone, let's go, MAGA! Trump 2024, let's go!
I don't have air horns on mine. You have to do that on yours. Morty's like, what the fuck is going on over there? Oh, that's fucked up. Jeremy, are you gonna walk out to Barbie Girl? I'm a Barbie girl. I've never heard this song before. All right,
Me neither.
but I like the name of the song. Nightmare is a good title. It is tough, Joe. Blame Lush though.
My God, just fucking fight.
Faster.
I don't. Whose decision was it to like structure this like this? Just like hold people hostage for 7 hours to watch fucking 2.5 hours worth of content.
Say that one more time.
I'm like the way they do the fight cards. They hold you hostage for 7.5 hours for 2.5 hours worth of fights. Behind who, David? I want to see the head.
I missed that. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna look it up, Jeremy, on Spotify. And listen to it later.
Heavies. All right, let's go, Chris Curtis. Let's do it. Let's go.
That's society. Okay. Well, don't play it now. I will save it. Okay, listen to it later.
Well, goddamn. There's a reason I don't watch boxing either. Well, I mean, there's a reason I don't watch boxing. They do every fucking country. That's obnoxious.
That would be awful.
It's not the fucking Olympic. Yeah, it's not the fucking Olympics. Like,
You expect that in the Olympics. I'm not really into the song "Sweet Caroline." I mean, it's in my head now that yeah, it's in my brain now.
Good times never seem so good.
Oh, stop it! It's in my head.
Put a one in the chat if you said so good, so
No,
good.
no.
You know you did it. Put a one in the chat if you did it.
Dan did.
I know Dan did. I'm just waiting to see if he's going to be honest about it. That's right. The Phil Hawes knockout.
I mean, they should have something like that.
There you go. I knew we had one of them.
They should fucking do this at some of the WWE events when the distance from the ring to the entrance is so fucking long. It happened last year.
Well, but David, is that for like the celebrity boxing, like Jake Paul stuff, or is that like with like if Tyson Fury is fighting? They have rappers in between. And that's a genuine question. I have no idea.
I also don't know.
What was I think it was Pacquiao Mayweather was the first and last fight that I watched. Or no, well, aside from Conor. Conor Mayweather. Really?
Yeah, we did watch. I think that was the last one we watched. Was when Conor tried to box.
Oh my God! 7 to 10 minutes.
No, just chat. Get that shit over with. Fuck each other up.
Yeah, right.
I mean, boxing matches are already long as hell. They're what, 10 rounds?
Yeah. Like 10 or 12. Yeah, when 10, 12 rounds, that's way too much. That's way too much.
We used to watch it too, but I just feel like they just spend more time hugging each other.
Or like even if they did something where like the prelims were at like 3 p.m. and then the main card was at 10, where they split it up. So like, I mean, I understand why they don't do this, but I'm saying that would be cool because then you could be part of one, you can go do something, and then come back and be ready and be fresh for the main card.
Yeah.
Like by this time, 4.5 fucking hours in.
Yeah. I think once you have their attention, you just have to hold on to it.
And I understand that there's like stuff that needs to happen between, the bell ending of one fight and the next one. They need to go to the judges. They need to get the scores. I get all that, but it doesn't need to be half an hour
long. Yeah. Shit, there's a tick in 8.
Ooh, David Banner throwing shade.
Well, actually, David, it's not Curtis moving away now.
The best offense is a great defense.
I think Curtis is the one who's frustrated at the moment. His opponent keeps moving away.
Yeah, he's stalking. Look at the cage position. He's behind the black line now.
Yeah. Body shots. He does kind of hold his arms in a way similar to Strickland. It's sort of like one across the body and one up here.
We got to get a list of things that the commentators say. That if they say it, they got to drink. The thing is, DC says the thing is so fucking often. The thing is,
Already full. Mas agua.
Yeah.
that's the other thing too. Like with all the fucking commercial time they have between fights, like at least give us the corner cams in the prelims.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before the universe. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Hold on. I'm playing Lotto.
What?
This is a Lotto-worthy moment. All right, I played the Mega Millions. Hold on. Powerball. Okay, we're good now. That was nice though.
Yeah, she just called just because. I was like, oh, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
come from certain people. It's like, all right, who's that?
yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. So how did round one go, guys?
Pretty slow. There was first Curtis was kind of controlling the cage, but Barrialt got some decent hits, so it could go either way. Could go either way. What do you guys think? Who got the first round?
I feel like Curtis controlled it more at the end.
Yeah, he's a minus 270 favorite now.
So David's saying stalemate.
Yeah.
Dan, Joe, Jeremy, what do you score the first round?
I feel like Curtis had the lasting effect, or since he was the person going forward at the very end.
Dan says Curtis.
There was also a moment where Curtis seemed a little frustrated. Where he just wanted to stand in the middle of the cage and fight. I think he thought that his opponent was running away from him too much.
And Marc Andre really seems to be like a very he seems like he's significantly heavier or larger than Curtis. Pause. Jensen says Curtis round one. Most seem to agree with Dan. Damage to a power bar's nose now.
God damn it. Fucking chair always rolls over the fucking mic wire. And then the legs are uneven.
Yeah, we got guys telling the truth.
There we go. Well, Jeremy, for for a very cheap $2.99, you can see it perfectly in the in-game Jesus Discord server. And I did say, if you want to just cash out me $2, I'll give you the perms for the night. Up to you.
If you give him $2, he'll give you the perm for your hair.
It's an offer.
Yeah, he's complaining about headbutt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He appears to be bigger.
Wait, Jeremy, aren't you already in the server? I thought you were. Weren't you on Midso Mark something? That was right.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
And we need.
Are you already fucking in here?
Yeah, we need to get our channel memberships up and going on our channel.
It is already.
No, I'm talking about actually like where we can
Yeah, so just go in the fucking voice chat and video chat and watch the stream. You are already entitled, sir. You are a true disciple. So it was like Jeremy was definitely in there before I
Body shots from
broke
Curtis.
it off.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
Ooh, nice left.
Oh shit!
It looked like he tried to flatten an already flat nose. Was that racist?
Yep. Indeed. Yep. And I told everybody I was going to do it, and you know, people didn't listen.
Do it once you reach a certain number.
Nope. We now got 178. I mean, there's really only like 10, 15 people active, but that seems to be the number, like 10%. So like, I tend to look at like if a video gets 10% of the subscriber count in views, then good. Good question, Dan. Good question. Why is TSP not on Rumble?
Because the interface sucks. It's really nothing more than that. The interface sucks. And Captain Paul doesn't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. So we're not on Rumble.
Bro, it's literally the only thing is that you can't keep it as a destination. You have to up to the new stream URL and stream key every time. But literally, like you just create the stream on Rumble.
Yeah, we just don't want to deal with it.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's worth it. Jeremy.
Yes, I think it's a pretty tight matchup. David, I didn't see the first round, so I can't really say.
My whole thing was,
Rangers are playing such a good game, but still giving up goals.
They don't let you change your name on Rumble. So my Rumble channel had all my content, but it was, it was called I Drive B Lutch, which was like, what the fuck is that? And so now that I completely deleted that, I also heard that if you have your channel connected to Rumble, sometimes YouTube will throttle your shit because they don't want that. I don't know if that's true or not. I just completely disconnected everything.
I don't know anything about that. I know.
And now it's literally as easy as like when I set up the stream.
Ad block.
Well, yeah, that too. But when I set up the stream, it's as easy as, and like instead of just clicking Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, you just go to destinations, edit destination, Rumble, copy and paste the URL, copy and paste the stream key, done. That's the extent of it. And I get a decent, decent amount of views from it.
When you connect to Rumble, does it transfer over the title, description, and thumbnail the way StreamYard does to YouTube? Like we type all that in StreamYard and then it goes to YouTube with no issues?
Well, yes, but only because you have to put that stuff in the Rumble. Like if you have to go on Rumble, put the same information in. But yeah, it's the same thing. And then just like Instagram and Kick, the chats don't come through on StreamYard to click, but I'm sure they're working on that.
Okay, so if we did do that, just so I know that how it works, when you do it on Rumble, so you have to have Rumble open on another screen in order to see the Rumble chat?
Nope. So what I do is when I'm setting up the stream, instead of just going right to StreamYard, first I go to Rumble and set up a new stream, put the title in, put the description in, and then I just copy and paste and do setup stream. That's what gives you the proper URL and stream key. And then I just copy and paste that information into StreamYard and click, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I was going to say they just added Instagram to StreamYard, but I guess you're not going to be on there.
Yeah, I saw that you sometimes do, or that it comes up now. I get the notification on my phone that you're going live.
You're in the phone booth.
Ooh. Dirty boxing.
Damn, I thought I was watching boxing for a second there.
Don't poke him in the eye.
That's what the casuals want.
The technical bar fight. That's a good way to put it.
Ooh.
Oh, what a
Okay.
shovel uppercut. Wow.
To the body.
Oh, and then the right hook. Mark Andre can't be liking these. He can't feel good.
Yep, he's slowing down. Oof.
He's still popping that jab out there, though. Now he hits Curtis with a right hook.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come over here? Right here. If you stay
Now
laying
they just look like rock'em sock'em robots.
down, if you can stay laying down until the next fight starts.
Well, they just. This is what I thought that the title fight was going to look like.
Curtis invited him.
The
Very
slobber
politely.
knocker.
Elbows, body.
Very polite invitation to the phone booth, and he accepted.
You know, fucking collect calls, media maid.
Like a good boy. Could be. Funny. One of the things I've been working on lately on stream is to try to say, like, when I pull a chat up, I'll say, because a lot of people listen only. So, you know, like if we're watching a video and there's text on screen, I'll try to read that out. And then when the chats come up, I don't just respond to them. I try to read them out. I've gotten very good at like saying username very quickly. Dan Jensen said, said, I want to pose. And
Be able to get it to
Big
flow
man.
really well. No hesitation.
Actually, with Dan, I usually Dan the man Jensen.
Got a new name now. But well, you know, he will have that name in 2 weeks.
Dan Bloodsport Jensen. I don't know what more you want.
Chris's left cheek is swelling up. It's a little hard to see, but when the camera is up close. It's puffy. Oh, right cheek. I'm sorry. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
I still think, especially in Europe. Hold on.
A lot of decisions.
Fucking Derek clearly. Yeah, I was gonna say though, I still think there, especially with the European audience, I feel like there is, if somebody was willing to buy the pay-per-views and like do a watch party back to back to back the next morning, like a Sunday morning or whenever. I guess it would be Sunday afternoon for European, but like, instead of watching all the video packages, which is like, everybody wait, I'll go. We'll watch all of the fights together.
Yeah, but it's not the same when you know
Not
that.
the same, but if you had enough people doing it,
already
then if you had enough people doing it, it wouldn't matter because it would all be fresh to all of you.
Yo,
I
you're
don't think enough.
savage, man.
He shows up with that.
Yes, again.
That, I mean, if somebody else did that, that would be my favorite thing.
Oh, yeah, well,
Is wake up Sunday morning and know that I can put on the fights and just skip through all the commercials and have a community to interact with and talk about it with. Oh,
Mhm.
all right, you're taking
double chef. Hey, girl. Hey, ladies. Ladies.
I got a nice call for mom, and then like tragedy strikes like 15 minutes later. Like, what the hell? Nah, it's all good.
Oh, dude, Magni, I was saying earlier, I view Magni as a jobber, as a WWE jobber. We were talking about this earlier.
She doesn't know what a jobber is.
Listen, he is an MMA jobber.
What does that mean?
A jobber in WWE is a talent that is supposed to enhance other talents by letting the other talents beat them. So it's a guy that loses all the time to make the other guy look stronger.
I view that as Magni.
Neil Magny is not there to lose. Neil Magny wins the majority of his fights. He just doesn't beat the top upper echelon guys. That's all.
Neil Magny's a jobber.
Yeah. I mean,
Jay,
if you want to say effectively a jobber,
I have Mike winning.
that's like saying that Max Holloway is a jobber. That's not him.
I have.
What do you mean? He was champion for like fucking how long?
No, but the thing is that he can't.
The only person he's lost to and at 45 was Volkanovski.
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is he can't get past Volkanovski, so he
Okay,
can't
but that's
be
one
the champion.
person.
So he's the
He
gatekeeper.
cleaned out the entire division.
But he's the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I know gatekeeper is the more proper term. However, I am choosing not to use that term.
Yo, have
That's
you
your
ever
proper
seen,
intent.
I would say,
have you ever
journeyman.
seen a less reasonable JL?
He's a little
Every time a Canadian loses, the judges are horrible. It's like, no, like they got the call right. What are you talking about?
How can you not stand Chris?
Chris Curtis has
What
never
about-
done anything to make you dislike him. He just beat your guy.
There's no way that you have a legitimate grievance with
Yeah, I like Neil Magny too. Except
I
his
really
hairline
didn't-
has gotten real bad.
obviously I was still in my boycott with the Ian Gary fight, but I was following all the drama, and from the moment, none of the WAG stuff had come out yet, and from the moment he tried to twist,
he wasn't introduced to Cucky.
I mean, I've seen it before, but I don't.
Cucky.
This is
Yeah.
He's a member of the channel.
Anytime you start talking about a cuck,
Morty in the back. What the fuck is that?
Wait, do it again. Did he react like that? He's
Yeah,
like,
like-
what are you doing to me? Right. I feel bad, so I feed you.
Yep.
I feel bad, so I feed you.
well, you mention a cuck.
Cucky comes out.
But yeah, so even before all that WAG stuff, when Ian Gary was like, "Oh, he just wants to hit his children and whatever," which if I'm not mistaken, actually led to some real life shit, did it not?
Yeah. It created some real problems for Neil Magny.
I was like, I mean, I don't know if I could ever be a fan of this guy. And then we find out that he's fucking special.
And now everybody wants to come to his defense. And it's like, no, did you guys forgot that he did this? He did a worse version of this to somebody?
What do you mean? Who did a worse version of what?
No, like everybody's trying to come to Ian Gary's defense because he's being made fun of, but it's like, no, he just did that to somebody, but in a worse way.
Plus, he's a cuck.
It's not a rubber chicken. His name is Cucky.
He has a name.
Loser!
Anytime a cuck's name gets said on the stream, Cucky makes.
You gotta have a cucky in reach then.
Huh?
You gotta have him in reach so that when I bring it up,
Yeah, he's right here.
He's
you gotta do all of that shit. You gotta be.
I got long arms.
Bingo!
Way to go, bro.
Jeremy Lewis knows what time it is. All right.
22. Dilly dilly to Lena the plug.
Lena gets plugged.
Oh no! I guess I have to open another drink. Oh no!
There we go.
I don't have a specific comment about you being like all up in the camera, but it's very off-putting.
I thought that's what I thought. Because I knew what I thought was definitely. Now we were talking about Ian Gary. Ian Gary is a cuck. So that was the cuck.
Damn.
That was being mentioned.
Yo, y'all got a soda stream?
No.
Yo, game changer.
But we do have a really fancy coffee maker for the coffee lovers.
Oh boy, a quick coffee. But yeah.
And he looks like he's just like.
I think too, and I drink not a lot of seltzer, but you know, when we're in the mood for something, we have seltzer. But we don't drink that often enough to get one of those soda stream things.
I'll take sparkling water over plain water any day.
I have a few cans in the fridge, and I just forgot that they're there. When I'm craving it, I have it. With coffee every day, probably twice a day.
I'm glad I never I would have loved it if I had sprung for like a nice Nespresso machine or like a legit ass. I mean, I have an espresso maker, but it wasn't like I didn't have all the milk and the steamer and all that, and then you'd have to clean it and whatever. So I never really got. But if I had somewhere where it's just like boom, 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 especially with an espresso where you just it's like Keurig style, you just put the pot in. Oh man, I would have been just drinking caffeine non-stop. I already was.
You can actually buy one of the steamers separately, where you don't have
Jordan
to hold it into
9
anything
goals
fancy.
against the Canadians.
You just pour the milk in and press a button. That's what we have.
Yup.
That's
Yep.
what we- And it also
A lot of people hate on Starbucks because it's popular. I think they have really good coffee, but
They treat their employees like garbage. So
I don't like the taste.
I don't make that. Maybe that's where the flavor comes from.
I actually don't like the taste of their coffee. I used to drink it. I just think it tastes like water now.
look at the headline: Fighter suffers life-changing beatdown in prelim fight.
Yeah.
Because the referee was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I mean, I would never go to Starbucks for like a black coffee. I would go for like a coffee drink. So I like everybody goes with the caramel macchiatos, but if you've never had a what is it? The cinnamon dulce leche, that shit is fire.
Mm.
Fire.
An espresso though is do you ever get one of those machines?
I used to. Well, before right when I quit, I was working at an Italian restaurant, and they had an espresso machine, and we would just use it. And so this is, I was still on drugs and stuff. I go in, drinking stuff from the night before. It's 4 p.m. and I just woke up and I'm barely awake. So right at the start of my shift, just bombing three espresso shots, then maybe 2 or 3 more throughout the night. Then not eat anything the whole day. Then go out and drink and drug it again and repeat the next day.
Well, when you come for John Wick, we have an espresso machine. We'll make you some espresso.
Oh, guys, you're gonna really enjoy this, okay?
I never really
We talked about what happened to Priscilla Cachoeira. This is from Sports Illustrated. Cachoeira suffered a similar shutout loss to Valentina Shevchenko in 2018, landing 3 strikes to Shevchenko's 230. Here's the thing. The bout resulted in the removal of referee Mario Yamasaki. UFC CEO Dana White will remark that Yamasaki makes him sick, exclaiming, "That guy has no business reffing fights, and I promise you, you're never going to see him again." The official scorecard would have Jazz Davicius scoring a 10-8 in round 1 and 2 on every card, and a single 10-7 round in round 2. This bout marks the first UFC fight officiated by referee Matthew.
It's becoming less funny as neither of you look at the goddamn screen.
So this was his first. This was the first time that that Matthew Rocha has ever refereed a fight in the UFC. So that's what we saw. Did he
tearing me apart, Lisa?
I don't remember if we saw him again.
No, that's the Asian looking dude.
That was Mario Yamasaki. No, that was his last fight. Was the Priscilla Cachoeira fight?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about the asshole that let her get beat down again. Did we see him again?
I don't think so.
Yo,
Dr. Evil Genius was very upset when this fight came on, tonight's fight.
Yo. Dana might have been like, "Yo, we need to get him the fuck up out of here." Yeah, that was the last fight that Mario Yamasaki ever refereed in the UFC. And now we are over. Yeah, he did that heart thing, although he didn't have a heart for Priscilla Cachoeira that night.
That sucks. I have the what is the brand? Legit, this brand. Oh shit!
That's fucked up, Mr. Slip.
I was gonna say
that is fucked up.
Cameron would be like, "Hey, yo, that sounds kind of."
One of those things where it just.
So this is I have this and the salted caramel, and then I have I got a 3 count of the.
That looks like pump. Cooking oil.
It's not coffee. But I got 3 of the hazelnut ones with the pump. So and I don't really drink coffee anymore. So I have instant decaf coffee for when I'm like
sugar.
For when I'm craving that sugar.
Yeah.
And that sugar and coffee mixed, and I'll just do 2 pumps of hazelnut and some Folgers instant.
Hey, I got a question for all of you. Is there a man whiter than Mike Malott? Is there a whiter man than Mike Malott? No. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There is that kid. Maybe you guys will know who I'm talking about. That super skinny kid who was doing the wrestling videos like 5 years ago. You'd be like, "This is where Daddy Longneck." Is that a thing?
I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar.
I need another. Where's this? Aha.
Oh, so Mike Malott is going for the let me fuck up this guy's calf.
Well, he's going to present it so patiently, so nicely.
Yeah, this guy.
And just like a black man, he does nothing to address the calf kicks.
Whoa, that's a long link. All right. Discord over here.
Yeah, Malott is painting well.
Pence? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you know who was a jobber? Zack Ryder.
Mm.
But he lost every match.
This fight looks like it's in slow motion.
Uh-oh.
That was really
There you
weird.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Kind of looks like a lunch.
He's never coming over now.
Except Lunch's neck is not as long. Is he frozen? Oh, I thought you were frozen.
I mean, I'm just like, yes, Mike Pence was a very white guy, but like, that was out of left field. That kick could have.
Yeah, he almost kicked his head off. That's true.
Did you guys watch Echo?
Did we?
No. It's the new Disney Plus show
I don't even know what it is.
based on the death
Oh, yeah, we haven't
of
watched it
Dylan.
yet. Yeah.
No, we haven't watched it yet. Plan to, but we have not yet.
Yeah.
I would skip it.
There's a bunch of shows and movies.
Nah, no
we plan
opinions.
to-
Let us watch it and then we'll give you our opinion.
It's on the list.
Yeah, it's on the list. We're gonna watch it and see.
I haven't seen the Marvels.
I'll tell you that I just hope that they don't go, full Disney feminism. That's just my hope, because I will, if I start seeing a little bit too much,
It's
of the
definitely. I will say.
feminism, I'm gonna turn it off.
I will say it is not nearly the worst MCU thing, but that's what I'll say.
Yeah, just let that be.
I like the poster that they made for it.
I have at least like. It's not that I necessarily think that they're going to pull it together by the time Secret Wars and King Dynasty or whatever they're going to turn that by the next Avengers 2-part. But I'm not saying I know that they're going to, but by virtue of missing the entire Infinity Saga, then like if I'm ever going to get anything even close to that, then I have to follow everything now. That's kind of where I'm at. How old is Mikey?
Mike Malott.
Yeah. Because this is a slow ass fight. Like, Neil Magny's an old ass dude. Fine.
It was just on the side. They always have the age here.
Yeah.
32.
Right? Yeah, that's my boy. No problem. Yeah, I love just jamming out. There's this one chick. Oh, I gotta hit that chick up. Maybe bring her back into the server. She's into all that kind of music. And we were jamming out.
Yeah, he's there to just destroy Neil Magny's lead leg.
Mm.
That's why the fight's going so slow. He's trying to attack that lead leg. I think he cares more about the win than the style points.
Well, with a name like Neil Magny, that makes sense. It does make sense. Because I don't know who Mike Malott is. And
Yeah,
so
he's supposed to be
any
like
win over Neil Magny.
possibly one of the
And
next big things.
That's why I think it's a lot more fair to call. What is that? What are you doing?
Why are you trying to trigger him, David?
No, damn.
Yeah, Neil Magny's hairline is going away.
Yeah, but look at the cornerman. He had like a fucking
I'd rather not.
bow on his head. Like
No,
all
thanks.
this is bald, and he's thing here with a bow. What?
What?
I like how Neil Magny is like trying to, use like different like body language. Like, I don't respect what you're doing, and then he's like hopping all around, hopping all around
check
because he
it.
can't fucking stand on his leg anymore.
What's a Dota?
Doo-doo. That's how I read it.
Dota probably means something,
Yup. Spot on.
Yeah, Adam Martin's got the right idea.
I haven't seen Urbton at all.
Were you listening to what Thomas was saying?
No,
He's saying it's frustrating that
he's not allowed in Canada.
he's saying it was frustrating with Neil Magny being in the game this long and he doesn't have a more dangerous clinch.
Yeah,
Like who was it that he just fucking folded? Was it Matt Brown? That he just folded.
Matt Brown has been winning his fights. But yeah, I know what you mean, though.
I think it was me. I think it was.
There's been a couple of fights where, up against the side of the cage, he's abused guys. Now he's trying to counter. He's trying to counter the calf kick now, and he ends up getting taken down.
Gilbert Burns, Rodriguez, Max Griffin, Jeff Neal, Chiesa.
Oh, well, we had like a 3/4 mount thing going. He lost his position.
Who am I thinking of?
Doesn't look
Oh
like
no! I think that was Matt. Oh, I think it was Matt Brown that beat Neil Magny.
Up a neck, a leg lock. Sorry, Lutch.
I think it was Matt Brown's elbow that I'm thinking of, and I thought it was Neil Magny, but he's not on the thing. Oh, Diego Sanchez. Remember when Matt Brown fought Diego Sanchez, and this was the Fabia days, and he had that in the clinch, and he had that elbow, and just
Yeah, but they're talking about Neil Magny's clinch game.
I know, but I was thinking that was him. I'm just gonna double check that I liked the video. Indeed, I did. Just in case anybody needed a reminder, that is something that you should be doing.
Can you do me a favor and watch our latest short and tell us what was why and why do you think that we were flagged for no ads?
Limited ads.
Limited ads means that you can still get
Respect begets respect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Watch that video and tell us what was inappropriate or hateful about what was said.
All right. I'm just gonna mute my fight stream real quick, guys.
Yeah.
Why is this not? Oh. Where the fuck is the sound on this shit? I bet it was something else on your channel, and now that like I cannot upload a video. I have there's maybe a handful of videos that I've uploaded that didn't get flagged automatic. Like
it's like they're flagging channels rather than videos. But the thing is, she asked for 2 different reviews for them to do a manual review, and they upheld
the
ruling. So you tell me what I said that was hateful or inappropriate, or any language that I use that you think was inappropriate?
I'm trying to decide.
Nothing that
how
I saw.
far,
But that's the thing is usually they'll flag it right away, but then when I go to review, they'll overturn it, which is somewhat more frustrating because it's like, okay, we all know, and it's like, why are you even asking me with the ad suitability if you're not even going to listen to me?
So they flagged it. I asked them to review it. They upheld it. I fought it, and they still upheld it. And they put a timestamp of where they claim the issue is. I haven't rewatched it, but this is why we're asking. I'm just wondering how far I want to push to be like, y'all are fucking stupid.
I mean, it's where
you might need to quote what was being said.
Yeah.
And be like, at this timestamp, what was inappropriate about this phrase?
They're not gonna give you answers for that. It's like, well, unfortunately, if you read this term of service.
No, I think it was canned.
Oh, well.
But you said that they gave a timestamp?
Didn't you say they gave a timestamp? Did they reply and give a timestamp?
No.
Usually with copyright, they'll give a timestamp.
I thought that's what you said.
No, that's not what I said because I don't remember. They just upheld it.
But yeah, I covered Theo Vaughn or Tony Robbins. I covered Tony Robbins on Theo Vaughn last night, and it was a 2-hour podcast. We got maybe 40 minutes in, and my stream was
yep, he's going to the ground.
Over 3 hours, and they
and he's in mount.
Ooh, poised. You can tell he's very comfortable. You know. Gonna go make some salsa.
Doesn't look like he's going to get a finish here. No Magny might be looking at not getting finished as a moral victory. Doesn't look like Neil Magny has any real BJJ, so there's no danger on his back. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to. This is a decision-heavy card.
Yeah, since that choke.
We haven't gotten one finish. Not a one. But if Strickland finishes, then I'll be happy. All right, pick it. You being a good boy laying down. Good job. What a good boy. Who's being so good? Oh yeah, I love this shit. I wish they would fucking sponsor me because I love telling people about this shit. You fill it with water. And you just put it in, and then there's bubbles in it. Awesome.
Do they sponsor any channels? Do they sponsor any channels? Like, is that?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still doing it, but they did it at one point.
There are certain companies, they regularly pick channels to.
I would absolutely. Hey, SodaStream, if you're listening, trust me, I'm gonna be famous. Yeah, I think Journeyman is the only thing. Like, if you want to stay in this game because you are a name that you could serve for other people, whoa, but it just doesn't seem like he has it in him anymore. And he was never like a dominant fighter. He was always like
for a leg lock of some sort.
Yeah, he would always like.
Malad is in some trouble here. Heel hook, maybe?
Oh, yep.
And there he's going for some sort of leg
Nice.
lock here.
Nope. He's got it. Lock. Oh, 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 oh.
And obviously, the best defense for a submission is to punch him in the face.
You know, see, like 5 years ago, he would have been
Magny
able
definitely
to
won
like
the round.
pull it out, rain down on him, and he just doesn't. It's just
Malata's in real trouble
there you
getting
go,
finished.
there you go, there you go, there you go. If you can keep this up for the next 30 seconds, you could win this
Now
fight.
he's flattened out though, and this is the position.
There
where
you go,
guys
there
can
you go, there you go, there you go. Go, 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 go.
Not stopping fights, so you know.
Nah, this guy is gonna stop it though.
I'd be happy with.
Yeah,
stop
he's gonna
right
stop
there,
the fight.
right there. Done. Done.
He's trying to give him every opportunity.
Good stoppage.
Wow, a ref
Me too,
actually
David. Me
stopped
too,
it.
David.
Nah, this is a good ref. This guy's a good ref. But man,
Dan's like
Neil
"Oh,
Magny the
God."
jobber, according to this one right here. Yeah, I'm
going back. Wait, behind who?
I'm a little.
Oh, hey!
They're fake though. They're not heavy. They're not heavy, David Banner. Not heavy. They're fake. She has a plastic chest.
Hey, these days, if I can't tell, I don't care.
It's so obvious that they're fake.
Only on the ones that are obviously fake. I've had ones that I did not know until she told me afterwards. I was squeezing.
Yeah, I thought Mike Malott was going to win this fight,
I think we all did.
but he got punched a lot. So
On iPhone, does YouTube allow you to does YouTube do picture in picture? Like if you're watching a video.
yeah, like if I'm watching ESPN or if I'm watching MSG Plus or YouTube, yeah, I can have that window of the video just kind of yeah, floating around the screen. Yep.
Because I was gonna say if you have because for us there's really no visual, so you have play this stream, then exit YouTube and go into Discord, so that Discord is taking up your screen with the fights and you can still hear us watching them.
Yeah. Dan, you're so savage tonight. We don't beg on TSP, but guys, support the platform either with likes, super chats, super stickers. It's all good.
Shares work as well. Shares are very powerful.
Shares are big.
Shares
Yeah,
subs are free 99.
Yeah, free 99.
I don't know if the time is the time that I've been on here or the time of the stream, but it's damn near 5.5 hours.
I mean, you joined pretty early, yeah. We're almost at 5.5 hours.
And Morty's been awake and attentive the whole time.
I know.
I mean, he's awake. He's knocking out. It's bedtime for you. You want to go first, quick? You outside? Let's go quick.
I kind of want to get
I've stopped.
I like how the last strike he landed was square in the back of the Lot's head. Been getting a lot of that tonight.
No, we got you, Jeremy.
Man, we ain't worried about you. I'm just saying in general, support the platform, generally speaking.
We'll get those diapers. The trunk full of them.
And you don't need to be a channel member to share the stream with your friends. If you have any friends. Who has any friends anymore? I'm gonna bully you, son. That's funny. And guess what? None of those kids are yours. Not a single one of those kids are yours. I don't know why I read this as back shots. Pause. Also, referees not doing their job by protecting the fighter in the cage. It changes lives too.
Yeah. Boy, good job.
Yeah, so the referee didn't do his job today. The first referee match of his career.
So between bueno.
Well, I'm hoping that she's muy bueno today.
I hate the fucking setup of this. My thermostat is now being set to 75 degrees, and I have not only a hoodie and a long sleeve shirt because there's no ceiling, so all the fucking air goes upstairs.
Oh,
So by the time I actually,
Oh yeah, heat rises.
yeah.
also, did you guys know that you're
No.
supposed to change the direction on your fan for summer versus winter, or
Did not know
spring,
that.
fall? It's supposed to go clockwise. It's supposed to go
Those
clockwise
systems
when
do
it's
that
blowing.
automatically.
Oh,
Oh shit! Somebody's getting. Look at.
Oh, morning! Yay!
he dropped it.
And wait, did he just
Now he's
ungratefully run off?
No, he dropped it.
Good job.
Oh, okay.
Feed the dog.
We'll do one more so everybody can see. There you
Appreciate it,
go. Yeah. There you go. What a good boy. High five. Yeah. I'm like, you want to come over here? Yeah. Give me
Now
one.
he's all perked up.
No. No.
I want to make sure I get this.
Yeah, I also don't know.
It's just a regular like air raid sign. Yep. Dan is indeed the man.
Not gonna let you do that.
You suck.
Control C, Control V.
What did you say about Compound V?
Mm-hmm.
Yo. I think it's been that long. We haven't. Wait. So, did you guys watch Gen V?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, we did watch that one.
Because I was like, at first I was thinking, wait, but maybe they're just talking about the boys. But holy shit. Fucking Gen V was good.
Was that the bird siren?
Appreciate it, dude. Checking out a message from the missus who's sending us something
I feel
about
bad.
short.
I feel bad. My neighbor, who lives right next to me, he's always outside smoking when I'm walking Morty.
You wear short shorts?
He went to go run over to say hi, but I was like, I'm not going outside, bro. Like, I'm just letting you out right in front. And he starts running. I'm like, nope, And then I tried to act like I didn't see, and she was saying, "Oh, it's because I'm here." And I tried to be like, ignore her. And I was like, "Nah, bitch, not going outside. Not going outside. Summer, I will spend all night standing there and talk to you.
Yeah, that
Right
was
now,
before.
it is
Yeah,
fucking free."
early, yeah. And they're wrong.
Let's check it out there. I will rule the day. Let's do had that really funny quote. Where they say you will rule the day.
Yeah.
Not her.
This is the event that they offered a $10 discount on, much because they knew.
What do you mean?
Yeah, people don't really want to watch.
What do you mean?
If you purchased the pay-per-view earlier this month, there was a $10 discount.
Oh, well, I think that's a thing.
Oh,
that's
seasonal direction of
yeah. So when it goes clockwise, it
meant,
pulls the air
conditioner.
upward, and when you in the summer, it's supposed to go counterclockwise, so it pushes the air down.
Pride's got one back to tie the game.
Yeah, there's a switch on the fan.
The cage in the corner. He goes right. Oh, yep, the deflection. Nice. He goes right to the doorstep. As soon as the puck comes out to Zibanejad, he moves it over to Fox. Kreider goes right to the net.
You're such a cute boy. Who's my little cutie boy?
Do you like our ticker?
I can't see it.
Boom! Right there.
Nice. Blood connoisseur. Monsieur Blood. I wonder with the chat here. No, because then I can't. Wait, can
Why
you?
are you slapping that woman? She needs to be able to absorb strikes.
Wait, if you go full screen in StreamYard, you can't fuck with the chat at all, right?
I don't know.
I mean, the chat, as in what they're saying.
It only has.
They give you. Yeah,
You can use it in full screen. Because like what I'm using right now, if I'm doing like the members only, because like it won't work for the mainstream when I need an Instagram tab open, a Kick tab, a Rumble tab, all that stuff. But when I'm doing just just YouTube stuff, because like I have the picture I sent you where I have StreamYard full screen, so like it being like that is now like that, and I popped out the chat from YouTube so they can see it. But the problem is that I wouldn't. I was wondering if I would be able to pull up chats while this is full screen.
I'm not sure. Because we have ours just up in the corner. It takes about a quarter of the screen. It should be dark.
Yeah, I hate that. Because like I have my it's 27 inches is my auxiliary monitor, but like when I watch what I'm watching with everybody, I watch it from here. It's right there, bigger. It's just more convenient. Everything right here.
Yeah, Jeremy. Anything you want to know, man? Just
what kind of channel?
Yeah.
He's thinking about doing something wrestling related or politics related.
Nice.
That reminds me, we haven't seen 3M.
You have a launch date?
I fucking. Does he usually come?
Every now and again.
3M, yeah.
I put a whole fucking thing in my Discord about like, hey guys, I'm streaming the thing, and nobody said anything. So it's like, I don't know. I was planning on being like, all right, I'll watch the prelims in Discord and talk to everybody, and then I'll come on to the stream. But nobody was in there, so I was like, all right, well, fuck you guys. But yeah, I tagged Melty.
Yeah, but then these kids don't have diapers. What kind of fucking sense does that make?
Yeah, that's the frustrating part is that I would, like I said, what I was talking about before, I would love to have a pop culture, like movies, TV, channel, because like, again, I know that people are watching the stuff that I'm watching, but it's fewer and far further between of like any particular, like with any group that somebody has seen the thing, unless I'm like, hey, go watch this. Like then that would be a very different, like think about the or lack of overlap between politics and religion and pop culture, everybody coming into the same server. Like, yeah, there'll be some overlap, but you know,
As long as I get mod privileges in Lewis's stream, I'm good. I won't kick anybody out, but I just want to have the wrench.
you have your own what?
So I said I'm not going to kick anybody out. I just want to have the wrench.
Who is that girl next to Tisha? That's so fucking crazy that she's number 2.
Do you have all the equipment you need, Jeremy?
Mm-mm.
You got a machine, camera, mic.
I mean, you don't really need much. Just like I ran my entire channel on my laptop until right about this time last year.
Yeah.
And depending on what you're doing, like all you need, you could just use your phone, or if you just get a like I said, a cheap laptop.
Rangers out working on the boards.
Yeah, so they even have good apps that would be like a green screen. So I don't know if you're on TikTok that much. I don't know how much they do it on YouTube Shorts, but where it'll be, like the like you're watching a video and then you're just green screen over it and just be like, okay, so what happens here is the cop does this and and whatever. That can all easily be done from your phone. Yeah, that's why I said it was crazy. Because I think it's crazy. Some dude had a shirt that said "A woman in every kitchen, a gun in every hand."
That was not a good goal to give up.
Dr. Eva is also watching hockey game.
That was just not a good goal to give up. Just after you tied a goddamn game.
Yeah, Shotcut. That's what I used to edit. And then you can get one of those cheap lav mics for like $15-20. That's more than enough. I mean, I don't do like fancy editing stuff, so I don't really need more than just like cutting and clipping stuff. But depending on what you're doing, that's the next thing. I have to clip a stream tomorrow, and then when I'm editing the actual clips, I'm gonna try to start using some like stock footage and like meme gifs and stuff to just kind of.
Jeremy Lewis wants to be like ATA.
I mean, the basics that I think really you just need to get started. Then
Really?
you upgrade to the fancier stuff later. You gotta get
Yeah,
started.
I suggest that you start doing some reactions on your live stream through ATA.
Who's ATA?
Audit the Audit.
It's similar to what Jeremy was just.
Audit the Audit is one of the
mentioning.
best channels on YouTube, especially if you really want to truly understand what your rights are when you are contacted by police in an array of different situations. You know,
It's how we got through the car ride to upstate New York. A 6-hour car ride.
yeah, on the way up there,
I
it
was
was
watching
just,
Audit the Audit the entire ride up.
yeah, going back like 2 years in the catalog. All right, here we go. Wow. Oh wow, there's rungs. There's rungs.
Ooh.
Oh, nice knee to the bar.
Audit the Audit.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah. Oh, nice backhand attempt from Will Cooley.
That's
Yeah.
none of your business. I'm a private citizen. Am I suspected of committing a crime? Is that kind of stuff, or people just go,
Yeah.
"Oh, I
Yeah.
hate that shit." That shit's
And
fucking.
they actually grade everybody in the interactions on both sides.
Like, I get it. Like, I just feel like what I've seen people doing it, they just do it in the most obnoxious way.
I mean, so that sounds like on brand for you. Yep.
Ooh,
Mr. Slip is also into Audit the Audit.
Oh, nice elbows in the clinch.
There you go, Jeremy. You already got subscribers in here.
Yeah.
Just got to get started.
Yeah, definitely check them out, Lutz. You will really, really enjoy the format for Audit the Audit. Nice. Good wrestling.
fuck! I didn't roll up yet. Oh, blah, 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 shit. Oh, I can't. Damn it! I was gonna be like, maybe I'll just go
Yeah,
upstairs.
it really does look like yeah, look at this progression. There's a very quick progression too. Now she's got all hey!
Yep.
Howdy.
Was good. Look at
Look at
that.
our icon.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a nice one. Hello there. Welcome.
Uh-oh. She's trying to sneak that arm underneath the chin.
Gotta finish this, otherwise her
Was
her legs might
goody.
gas out.
OTS Tribal Queen, your Tribal Queen, who does not have to fight in a fatal four-way match. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Please hit the like button before you leave. We are nearly at the end of UFC 297.
Yeah.
Hey.
Jeremy
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to start making videos when somebody makes America great again. I don't know why I said that. I just opened up a can of worms. Man, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at Lunch's face. He's like,
Why am I
nope,
like this?
nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it.
I'm sleepy. Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Jeremy, you just got to watch the 100 crappy videos video. We all had to watch it. We all had to do it. You have to make 100 crappy videos.
Okay, both have been accomplished.
Rate cars or card? Yeah, I'd give it a C, somewhere around a C. A lot of decisions. I mean, the decisions aren't boring, but a lot of decisions on this card.
Right.
And we have one of the worst displaying of refereeing that we've ever seen. So
From a new breath.
and the thing is, you can say that the guy is inexperienced, so blah. But you also have to, like, dude, you just came out of refereeing school. The finer points of the curriculum should still be very clear in your mind.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a critical job when you have the fighters'
Lives in your
lives
hands.
in your hands. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Use your
right.
hands.
I'd rather he stops it early. You know?
CIJ is better than iDry.
What?
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
referencing your comment.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Jesse on fire.
Yeah, he definitely helped out with that. Yeah, so somebody like a blood connoisseur can remember it.
And also something that's not going to trigger the sensors, like talking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, she was setting up that elbow and she didn't get it.
Oh, she put that kick out there to slow Pennington's forward progression.
Ugh. Ugh.
Not reaching for her face like that. So there's a possibility of 2 channels, Jeremy. One specifically wrestling and one 2A and law related.
Good name.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that's a lot.
I don't want to kind of steal the thunder from Jeremy Lewis, but I do question the wisdom of trying to start 2 channels at the same time.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
You know, I think that it would be much more prudent to figure out one, get that going, get your presence felt.
Well, if for no other reason, then make all your mistakes with the first channel, so that by the time you start the second channel, you already have the experience of, oh, okay, don't do this, this. You have a thumbnail style, you have a speaking style, you have all that stuff ready to go.
Yeah.
You already have a following, which you get a nice chunk right over.
Yes, I mean,
Oh, nice elbow. Now that eye blew up.
like, I probably won't be able to start my pop culture channel until I'm making enough money from the Indian Jesus to quit my job.
Right. You want to
It's
get to that point.
I don't even work that much, but because of the fact that there are days where even if it's 3 clients, I'm out of the house for 5-6 hours. Like I can't plan around that with 2 different channels when I already have the one.
Yep. All right, so we're getting a lot of clinching up over here.
He's gonna pull it up.
I don't know. I don't know if she's big enough to dominate this division. I think she would be competitive. I don't know if she would be big enough to dominate it, though. Yeah, I would think so too. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with this.
But at least the legal channel is a
Oh,
topic you could start at any time.
Yeah, we got a major problem here, y'all.
No bueno.
Yeah,
No
this is no
bueno.
bueno. Now she's got a knot.
That's a good way to, like, when you do start the legal channel, then people already have a legal
Nice
interest
little,
in legal stuff.
Get a good segue, yeah.
Look like a little mini uppercut from Bueno Silva.
How is that cheating?
She goes for the nose of no bueno. It's so large. Can't miss it. I forgot that this was a championship match.
Jeremy, do you have a legal background? I want to know, like, what kind, like paralegal, some sort of attorney. Oh, she's
For
flying
as
right on her
good?
back that quick.
For as good as
A criminal justice degree. Okay.
for as good as
Oh, here we go.
was. Oh,
On the chin. Squeeze it hard.
she doesn't
Squeeze
seem
it
to be.
hard.
Oh, it's on the chin. Yep. Nah, she ain't gonna give in. Nope. Yeah. So as much as we could say about how good
the arm.
TLA's course is, he conveniently tries
You
to
gotta get
sneak away
underneath
from
the
the
chin this
idea that
time.
he built his
Now,
chin so
we
quickly.
saw a guy go for it, and he caught it across the face and then almost dislocated his jaw and got the tap that way.
Is she though? Okay, solid cornering. What's the matter? What is he doing over there? Cleaning your face? You're such a good boy. You're so cute. Ah, trick you. So better looking. I mean, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just think that she's too small. That's all. I just think that she's physically too small to dominate. Like, I think that she'd be very competitive. I think she'd be very competitive at bantamweight. I'm just saying I don't think that she would dominate the way she would at flyweight. That's all.
We need to see.
Nah, these are two man-ass looking chicks.
That's also like. I mean,
there's no physical attractiveness winners here.
Okay, but if you had to fuck one, you're definitely fucking Rocky.
There's Pornhub.
Don't even fucking play. If you had to fuck one to save your life, you're gonna tell me that that's a hard decision?
Yeah, it's there's a bunch of different videos I can watch that will help me hit that win button exactly the way it needs to be hit.
I'm all drunk. I'm a little drunk.
It looks like Bueno Silva is starting to gas a little bit.
That's also why I love the bubbles when you get that. Get a nice good burp.
Up and oh, the scramble cost her the full mount.
I am not doing shots. I am 34 years old. I don't do shots.
She's trying to go into like a somewhat of a Darce choke here.
This is a truly spritzer. Okay,
No, that's gonna
not
work.
a truly spritzer. And I'm still drunk. I had 2.5.
Or anaconda. It was like an anaconda or Darce or something.
I mean, if we're out somewhere,
Standing.
when we do the 10K meetup, then I'll do some shots. One thing I forgot to utilize food wise was I have a bunch of instant oatmeal and a big thing of syrup in my room with the electric kettle. So like middle of the night, I get hungry, I can just pull blah, 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 blah. Boom.
That's a good idea.
And then breakfast is right there. When I don't have, I ate my last bagel today. So tomorrow morning.
I forgot this is a 5-round fight.
God,
Yeah, I forgot.
why is this a 5-round fight?
Yeah.
It's a championship match. For the belt.
There's a vacant title that Nunes left
When did that happen?
not that long ago.
So one of these fucking.
Been a few months.
I hope it's a draw. I hope it's a draw. Just to be a dick, or that it ends now. Yep.
Nah, this was supposed to be a 125 fight, Tap, but this is a 135 fight. They turned it into a bantamweight. No, that was the other one. I got that one. This one is a bantamweight fight. Amanda. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
this
didn't
is
even read it.
bueno. Isn't that what a fucking champ does? Come on.
I did. I read it completely wrong. Sorry. But yeah, you're right, Tap. Yeah, I had Shevchenko in my brain, and you were talking about Amanda. My bad, man. My apologies, man. I was wrong. But yeah,
How dare you?
yeah. Well, it seems like half of these chicks at 135 want to cosplay as men. So
If you're just gonna lay there and wait for the ref to tell you to stand up, you're not a fucking champ.
but the thing is, you have to kind of wait for the referee to call for the stand up because you don't want to get knocked out trying to get up off the ground.
You know, it was like she was just laying there with her hands behind her head, with a nap.
Probably trying to lure this girl into this position right here. See if she could try to throw up a triangle or something. See? She's trying to set up some sort of triangle or arm bar. Yeah, she definitely looks like she's gassing out. I got it. Hopefully 2-1 Bueno. So of course we never know with these judges, right?
Nice. I mean, maybe I would start out with some mixed shots, like a kamikaze shot or something like that. But just even the thought of feeling like bourbon or whiskey just sitting there, like.
Now she wants to have a wet t-shirt contest.
Back in the fuck was that?
No idea.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I was definitely a whiskey guy. I would just fucking throw shots back, like especially when I was like really drinking. I'd go out 2 shots and a beer to start. Boom, feeling nice. Remember, I'm a little ass dude.
I think Pennington ends the fight here in this round.
Wishful thinking. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Not me. I don't hope that she wins, but I think she might win.
We just hope that it's over. Oh, Superman punch. There we go.
She's like
Yep.
pouring water on herself, like in front of everybody.
We all had this reaction.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I can't see what the fucking Jaeger and what before the heart is there. That's so fucking obnoxious. And waiting for my yeah.
Championship fight? Nope.
Yeah, no, Jaeger was a college shot for me. Ugh. Like whenever I've never chosen to drink Jaeger. It's just been I've chosen to drink, and the only thing that was there.
Well, she doesn't like men, David. So why does it matter?
I mean,
I'm one of those guys. When I see that a
so
chick is doing the
lame.
lesbian thing, I'm not like other guys who are like, "Oh my god, it's so hot." It's just kind of like, okay, so you don't like me. That's not attractive to me. I've never understood the whole obsession with lesbianism from straight men. Like their sexual preference literally excludes you. I guess it's the same reason why guys go to the strip club. They pay women to not have sex with them. That is a great use of your money. Some brutal elbows on the legs. He's like, God damn.
I want you, David. I want you.
Yeah, a woman becomes much less attractive to me if I find out that that's what type of time she's on. It's hard for me to look at her and be like, oh yeah, this is great.
She loves that shit. Just get under the chin.
Yeah, she fucked it up.
Nice. The whole stadium is fucking bored.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is why they gave us the $10 discount.
No, they just do. I was offered the $10 discount for the next one when I bought this one. I think that's just the thing they're doing now.
Yeah, maybe less people. Maybe less people are. Oh, she's going armbar. Maybe less people are buying. You know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, that was the other thing with this year is that I wanted to be somebody who paid for the fights. I'm buying this one specifically for Sean Strickland and that whole thing. But
Right.
like I'm not buying. I'm not spending $80.
And you know, I think like 3
For 2 hours
Januaries in a row they raised the price, didn't they? And they didn't do it that this time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because less and less people.
Remember when it was $60?
Mm-hmm.
It's $59.99.
Once upon a time.
No, the events are not longer and longer. They are pretty much what they are, especially for a pay-per-view. This is about how long it is. Sometimes the streams go 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Look like she's going for a triangle here. But she's trying to pull away. Yeah, she got her shoulder out.
Skip.
I thought he was cheering. I'm like, what is he cheering for? He's like, skip. Is this like a bad fight pack dream for you?
It's just the fact that like this is the co-main. Like usually the co-main is like, all right, we're in the home stretch. Like, nah, we got some good shit. Like this is going so long that now I don't even want the Strickland fight to go. Like I want a quick ending there. Just gonna get back.
Either way, we only have 6 more minutes of seeing these two women, so maybe 7 minutes.
Oh.
I got it 2-2. Oh yeah, that's not a good sign.
I'm tired.
Oh, Dan Jensen with the fucking comment. Oh, man. Dan is probably like me. One chick looks like her head belongs in a paper bag. The other one's head looks like a paper bag. He's not interested.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let the lady look at the comment, yo. David Banner, yo. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, I see Dan comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all ready for the final boss.
It really takes a lot out of the experience when you're not like following all the like I don't have the knowledge of like what's happened in the past few cards to and like the lead up to this one. It really changes
Oh, that's a delay of game penalty. That was a dumbass penalty. Gavrikov, why are you doing that? That was dumb. I'm glad we got the power play, but that was a dumbass penalty. Oh, she's got the head and arm choke.
No, it's not.
Oh, she just gave her arm.
Yeah.
She's like, you want to submit me? Okay, I'm just going to put my arm up for you.
No, it's not. I would check her. Oh,
Thumbs up.
oh, it's so tight.
I didn't see if she was gripping with the toast or not. Maybe, but I didn't catch it.
Yeah, but Buenosova will lose the fight if she lays here for the next 3 minutes. This chat, man. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, good God Almighty.
It's going to be a very underwhelming crowning of the new champion.
Yeah. And yeah, I think we got a possible ending right here. Yep. I mean, even if they stole the third round for Buenosova in the first 4, you're giving up the win by just laying here in this position.
Almost finished. Let's just take me now. And we don't blame him.
Oh, man. Trying to throw up a triangle here. We're looking at 10-8 here, guys. But just as Bueno Silva had talked about pre-fight, Pennington is all about that decision victory.
Alrighty. Move on to the next fight.
Maybe this fight is too woke to keep Lutch awake.
I'm so bored.
At least two points.
She gave up. And we got another wannabe man as champion. I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess, right? That was not compelling whatsoever.
I am going to
The
roll.
fight was most exciting when it looked like we were about to get a submission. Probably to try to get some blood back in her arm.
Yes, she did, Dan. Yes.
I refuse to believe that she thinks she won the fight.
No, she knows she did. I think that was just a default. This is what
Actually-
you're supposed to do when the fight's over.
Actually, none of us won this fight. We were all losers.
Oh, if Lutch has the loser sound, we need him to come back.
That was so boring. The paint on Lutch's chair started peeling off. You gonna cry in the
Jay has
car.
been silent.
You gonna cry in the car.
Jay, you okay? Are you all right?
So fucking hot upstairs, and it's freezing down here.
Oh, Lutch, we need a loser sound effect because we are all losers right now.
Yeah, we all lost for having to watch that.
Loser! Loser!
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A decision. No, it's not that. There's like I have central air. Like the heat rises whether it comes from a space heater or it comes out of the vent. Like again, there's no ceiling above me until for this floor.
Do you have a heated blanket?
I have my no, I have my foot warmer.
Oh, get a Thing 2 has this heat pad.
Like, see, that's the ceiling here,
Yeah.
but that's the ceiling to my bedroom. So there's no ceiling there.
Yeah.
So all the heat just goes straight up there, and it's fucking cold down here. So I need.
Yeah, the Thing 2 has this heated blanket where it's like this size. It's not very large, but she'll have it like on her lap or she'll lay it on her chest at night when she gets really cold. She gets colder than the rest of us.
I got this thing.
Like that might work.
Watch, because my feet get freezing. I got one of these in my room, and I got one of these down here. Lifesaver.
That's something you can put on your lap. They also sell these heated pads that go on your chair.
Mm-hmm.
You can sit on a heated pad.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but I have I bought the pay-per-view here, so it's down here. If I go upstairs, I won't be able to fucking see it. So not only will I've spent the money, this is the big. This is a bigger consolation, more of a consolation than the BMF title.
But yeah, JL is right. That was really bad. Everything about that fight was bad, except for the referee. The referee was good.
I'm the best striker. Don't say that out loud, you dumb cunt.
At least she's telling the truth.
That's why would you be telling? Like, I'm sure Dana's gonna love hearing that.
She's admitting that nobody wanted to watch this fight. And the thing is, every time that she fights anybody, there'll have to be another fight because nobody's going to buy a pay-per-view headlined by her. Like dead ass, if they tried to put her as a headliner, we would do the prelims and then skip the rest of the show.
Bye.
Oh, we need to jump into what is this?
No, I don't want to sit there and cover it.
Movie night.
Yeah, you wouldn't complain about that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Morty looks like all of us right now.
Who the fuck is like a fan of this? Like when I think about
Just
being
look
a
alive
fan
out
of
there
Power
because
Slap,
everybody's bored.
when I think about being a fan of Power Slap, it feels like when I hear that people like shitty bands, and I'm like, well, you realize that if you like that sound, there's better bands, right? That's Power Slap. Like if you like combat, there's better combat sports to watch. Man, this shit started at midnight for them.
I don't know if the entire nation is behind them. I ain't gonna go there though. I don't want to activate the Lutch. Leave that shit alone.
Like I don't get it. I don't see, like, I feel like I would be bored very, very quickly. Like just by the lack of stuff happening. Like, yeah, it's fucking like a good slap is a good slap, but like fucking slap me.
I think
Fucking
that
bring
Dana.
down the
I think that Dana white power slap is really stupid. That's all I have to say.
I mean, at least BKFC is like a thing. Like at least there's some. I mean, I still don't watch that shit, but
Maybe Adesanya performed poorly because they had a female commentator at a championship fight.
how dare you? I'll take Laura Sanko over Dominic Cruz any goddamn day.
I think Still Knox is a stupid nickname.
paper surrender, okay? You did that.
Hey, yo, pause. Damn, that was sus as hell.
Remember, it's nearly 7 a.m. for him. The commentators said something like that, Jay.
Yeah. No, they
They're
said
like
all
a
of
whole-
South Africa.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. Was that Gustafsson? No, that's Lafreniere that's down. And he's bleeding. Yeah, he's bleeding legit. What happened here?
Izzy and Usman don't count. Francis,
Oh, he took a puck in the face.
Francis counts, but Izzy and Usman are not African in that. Like,
Damn, man. Last banner change of the evening. Do you know who is like the LVP of
what?
this stream? The
What?
last two women that were in the cage. Look how much fucking time they took to get through that fucking book. They're not going to actually get the fight started until 1. I was hoping that we would be getting out of here by 12:30.
I know.
Holy crap, man.
Like, legit at this point, I'm genuinely hoping for a first round KO.
Oh, yes.
I want to have just enough time to finish these, and then go upstairs. I'm fucking done. Shout out to you guys, because there's no fucking way I'm doing a member stream tomorrow. I ain't doing shit.
Wait, as soon as this is done on the bed.
I still have to fucking clean.
Babe, Tap told me to tell you to stop crying.
It's
I'm
time.
fucking tired. And that last fight was trash.
I told him, Tap.
I mean, the fuck, man.
All right, whoever, somebody, whoever can put the most. Never mind.
Say that again? Because your head was down.
I was gonna try to say like whoever puts something in the chat that makes us like triggered. That'll wake us up. I don't even care.
I got something. That was the greatest title fight in UFC history.
You're going to trigger Jay with that one.
LA is putting a body on everybody.
Well, To be fair, Tap, he's also watching the hockey game, and the Rangers are losing. So
Yeah, in the third period.
yeah,
Why the fuck
Crimes
are there sports on this late?
put one in the chat if I should spit on this cake.
You weren't here for that. That was when your mother was here,
It sounds kind of familiar.
and you were about to put the candle on the cake.
Oh yes, I remember now. I remember now.
Oh
Whose cake was
man!
it? Actually, it was for my mom. It was my mom's birthday. I was like, wait, whose birthday was it? No, it was mom's birthday. Spit on mom's cake. My mom would whoop his ass if he did that.
Oh man! Oh, what a turnover!
Ugh. Tap. I'm not putting that on the screen.
I'm gonna put that on
Data loser.
Ed was ready.
Oh,
And all in caps. What the fuck?
Oh, hell no.
oh yeah, yeah.
To the law. To the law.
Trying to see if I can recognize his walkout song.
Yeah, so marching. Metal version. Sounds like a metal version of that.
Is it possible to get a double KO?
Oh,
Yep. That happened once.
13 seconds into the first round.
It was Uriah Faber and I'm not gonna remember, but he slammed him. Ray Maynard, maybe? I don't know, but it wasn't on him. And Uriah Faber suplexed the dude and knocked himself out. He only won because his cornerman was like, "Yo, put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up!" He's just like, and they called it a win. One down. I'm gonna finish this before the fight even starts. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the thing, like, from going to, like, when I was into rock music, going to concerts as, like, a teenager, I always would be like, why the fuck would you want to go to an electronic, go see a DJ? Like, all I do is stand there. And then, obviously, I learned, like, oh, it's very different when you're there. And when you go, like, especially, like, if you go to a festival or something, like, from the moment you walk up to the gate until you're leaving, there's music playing. Whereas, especially at a regular show or even like a Warped Tour type deal, then like, they have the one stage where they have like the double thing where the one band sets up while the other one's playing. But otherwise, like they'll play for 20 minutes to an hour, and then you gotta wait 20 minutes for the next band to set up. It's like I did not know that I hated this waiting so much until I realized that I didn't have to. Yeah, you spend 8 hours at an electronic festival, and the music doesn't stop.
Yeah, I got Duplessis. Let's say
I'm gonna say KO, second round KO from Strickland.
I'm gonna say Duplessis by decision and see what happens.
I hope it doesn't go to decision for anybody.
I,
Because it's fucking late.
I mean, this card has just been a fucking slog. Why wouldn't it continue to be?
It's a good decision. I would like a first round knockout. Excellent. If I stay up any later, I'm probably going to want to eat something else.
Dan might be the blood connoisseur, but I am the canna connoisseur. I got bowls. I got. But I never use it because I don't smoke during the day that much anymore. So I really only smoke at night. So I like to have the joints.
One
So I can just light it, and instead of having to be like, do the whole thing. Just smoking in my bed. I do also have my.
It's time.
I do also have my Puffco. It's the electric dab thing.
You did already? Oh, I pressed it again.
Why is that guy standing there in a Speedo? What the fuck?
I don't know.
There was a dude in the crowd, but it looked like he had the South African flag on his Speedos.
Empty net.
I just want Strickland to win so he could say some fucking controversial shit on the mic. I want to watch all the fucking people bug out about it. It's like Ariel.
Did you just get tripped? I think did they call the trip there?
Let's go. Almost perfect timing. One more pack. Come on.
What happened here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got high sticked. But that looks like it might be a follow through.
All right, here we go.
Nah, no. Nah, that's a high stick. Do we get the power play though?
How are you doing on MMA?
They actually call the high stick.
Sorry, you're not even watching.
It has.
Oh, they did put him. Yeah, 2-minute minor high stick.
That teep. Let's go, Strickland. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, there's like 100 seconds left in the Rangers game. Down 2-0.
Plessis looks nervous. Like he just keeps reacting to everything.
Down 2-1. 2-1. 2-1.
I thought you said 2-0 also.
Oh, and it's an empty net, so 6 skaters on against 4 defenders. Oh, that was an empty net for you. Who was that? That's a nice thing. That was Lafreniere. He came back after taking a puck to the mouth, and he just fucking fanned on an open goal. Wow, you really could see how much taller Strickland is than Duplessis.
Well, he also stands very straight up.
Like, yeah,
He's got Duplessis. He's got more of a
he's got more of a horse stance.
All right.
But he still is, But during the stare downs, they looked about the same height.
It's Morty eating the stems. He loves them stems. Stems. Oh.
I'm hoping Dricus does something. Because right now he just the way some of his movements are, they're the oh shit, I'm fighting the champ sort of
Like what we see with some of the
reactions.
ladies.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just trying to find his range and is struggling to find the
I
range.
hope so. But it's reading as that's hesitation and nervousness that we're fighting the champ.
6-on-4 with the skate, and they lose the game. Good job as they lose yet another game. Amazing.
Oh.
Down to nothing. Oh fuck,
You're
man!
doing a good job defending against the wrestling.
It keeps with that over the top strike. It's just like you're coming from way far away. You could see it coming a mile away.
He is putting some damage on that calf, though.
More of that.
That was defended.
Yeah, something.
Well, yeah, good point. Show him a different look.
Like when they start with that, like.
Oh, that was a nice straight right from Strickland there near the end. Yeah, it seems like easy to call around for Strickland.
If the dude doesn't get some confidence.
Looks like he has a shorter reach. I didn't check the measurement, but it looks like he has a shorter reach than Strickland does, and he's trying to, get, through and around his defense, but he doesn't have the striking range down. So. Oh, same reach. Doesn't look like it in the cage, though.
He is a kid. See what I mean? You're just really nervous.
Yeah, like he's worried about what's coming back at him.
Before he's even, throwing a shot. So he's in the middle of throwing a shot, but then he retracts.
And he's punching the shit out of Strickland's shoulders.
Yeah, he's got a great shoulder roll. Great jab. Can we ask for a refund if we have 2 shitty championship matches? Fuck. I want a
Why do you think they wanted us to buy early?
refund. Oh my god.
Oh, all right. I'm done. And those of you in Discord, as soon as it's over, I'm just dipping out. Don't expect some. All right, after party. Nope.
The after party will be me looking at the inside of my eyelids.
See all the hesitation? Come on, dude. Fucking rank number 2. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry that you got to watch the pay-per-view for free. How dare I?
Look at him punching Strickland's shoulders.
Mhm.
Significant shoulder strikes. Dricus leads the world.
Whoa, what was that? God damn right you are, you
Like one of the chicks.
ingrate, you fucking animal. Ooh. Ooh, that was shin on shin.
Yeah, that looked pretty gnarly.
Damn. Yeah, nothing to do with building community, fixing our country, hanging out with cool people, just getting free stuff, right?
Plessis trying to get that overhand right connecting. You got a left hand in there.
Yo, we're dumb. We're dumb. Why are we both buying the fucking pay-per-view instead of just watching it in Discord like they are? What are we doing?
I don't know.
This is what we do here. We
Waste
buy
money
it,
and
we put
just
it
buy
on.
it. There's nothing wrong with you know.
Strickland's bleeding from some of the air shots to his shoulders.
Mhm.
Nah, you're good, Jeremy.
It seems like Duplessis is already down.
Yeah, it seemed like that a little bit.
Like, did the dude have an adrenaline dump just coming out to the cage?
That yep.
Maybe that's just him.
Say
Just
that eye is
even
swelling up.
get too high with the energy production.
I'm biased, but I say 2-1 Strickland.
But this is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Got the Quasimodo eye.
This is awful. I expect to see this in the ladies' championship matches. I don't expect that in this.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck it. We can both be alert. Although this fight is not helping with alertness.
If you just look at
His eyelid is fucking discolored.
I was gonna say, if you just look at his left side, he looks very
like-
much like his
purple.
eyebrows all the way
Like,
up.
how did that happen? It's purple. His whole fucking eyelid is purple.
Two-Face.
Like, what are you punching at?
Mm.
Ooh. I feel
Plessis' timing is better. Not a whole lot of activity from Strickland. Duplessis is mixing up
yeah. I'm
angles.
I'm trying to see if he like if he's trying to calculate and get the timing, but
Green tap.
Snake. Yeah, but Duplessis is really starting to mix it up.
what in the fuck is going on?
The way he punches is as if his opponent was taller. Your opponent's not that tall. Straight. You only have 2.5 rounds left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking stupid. I've been the annoying thing. I've had the chat next to me the whole time. Like the only thing is that because I'm watching up here and I had the StreamYard full screen, I have to look all the way at the bottom corner. Why didn't I just shorten the window? Now it's right at eye level.
You'll perfect it.
That's smart. Now, okay. Because usually I have my Rumble chat up there and then I have YouTube below it, but now I'm going to switch them. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I should have made the coffee for the championship matches. Fuck. Pressuring with his chin as he gets punched in the face.
Strickland just tried to open up with a combo there.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the light bulb moment that ends this fight.
I know, bub. We're almost done.
No, at the buzzer.
But he ended in round 4.
Yeah, like the coach said, I don't like that round.
Oh, I'd switch it. Hold on. I'm gonna. All right. So I just wanted it so that it's here. That's way more convenient. Now I can watch here. I don't really need to look at you motherfuckers. I'm gonna chat right here.
Oh, my eye.
Yep. Look at my man eye.
It looks like a Disney black eye. Like a Looney Tunes black eye. It's a good thing.
Well, no, I wanted.
it's
It's just because I'm now like as I'm closing things down.
You gotta put the card up. Y'all are fucking boring.
Ooh.
You got one
Finding
over.
his timing. He's fine in timing.
Yeah.
He's-
Now he just changed. Oh, we got blood in Strickland's eye.
He's got to keep going after that eye, man. I'm cranky. I haven't smoked. I'm tired. I'm drunk.
We're watching a boring fight. Second boring fight in a row.
I don't think this is a boring fight. I just think it's not an exciting fight and coming off of a very boring fight.
It's a 5
I
round.
think we're all just ready.
Come on.
I feel like this is a major like a major hurdle for the UFC. Like to be that into UFC, you have to be willing to spend this money and time every single week.
And the takedown.
And even of the people who are willing to do that, I don't know how many can. Like, why is there not a 3-fight card every other day or something? Damn. Ooh. Oh.
Overhand right.
Good one, Dan. Nice kick.
Well, headbutt.
Yeah, right.
Another takedown.
Mm-hmm. I thought that when they were saying DDP, they were talking about Dustin Poirier. Why are they calling him DDP? We already have a DDP.
Yep, Diamond Dallas Page.
Oh, exactly. But I mean, this is at least in this sport. This could be here. Ooh.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Mr. Slip.
One more hill to climb, so I can go to bed. Oh. Yo, dude, for real. Well, I do want to say before we get out of here, yo, TIJ, thank you.
Of course, man.
Bringing some of your crew over here as well. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you guys really enjoyed yourself. I think we had some good conversations here.
As always.
Kept it fun. You know what I mean? I am very
always a good time.
Very thankful.
Nobody else could keep me up here this long.
Overhand right land again.
Ooh.
Fake the takedown attempt. Now Duplessis has him reacting to everything now.
Yeah, I should just keep the lighting like this, and nobody will be able to tell that I'm brown. I can pass as a white person.
Oh shit! Maybe you might get some actual
white privilege.
Might get some votes from right wingers.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I did say DDP by decision, right? Oh, let's go. Oh my God. Let's start getting some of this
predictions out the way. Let's see.
Yeah, because I'm tired of shit.
Yeah.
Plessis, Evliya did win. Curtis won. Malott lost. Raquel decision got won by decision. Strickland doesn't look like going to win this one. Allen lost. Powerball lost. Malott lost. No Bueno lost. But you might get the last one, Jay. Duplessis, yep. No Bueno, no. Mike Malott, no. Chris Curtis, yes. Mosar Evloev, yes. June is not going to come back for this.
Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, he's not going to come back for this. But you were wrong. When he gets rolling, Strickland is done. Hey, that was kind of prophetic.
Mhm.
Our comment to the stream comes from Kayla Yeater. Our women like comments.
Yeater?
We spend more
Yeater?
time in
I
the
barely
water
even
than
know her.
hamburger. And
Are you sponsored?
our lone super chat comes from our guy Dan, the blood connoisseur, Jensen.
Thank you, sir.
We only need one more comment from Dan.
Mm-hmm. You want to put in the party comment now? Because once this is up, we can all go to bed.
Yep. Shit, I'm already gonna start turning off the ring light.
Yep. All that
No.
shit already.
You can't see it.
Ooh.
She said we would sleep if you do that.
This will be interesting. How they score this. I feel like right here, DDP is taking it. Thanks, Dan, but I don't really go out in the real world. Oh, come on, bro. It's 30 seconds. You got it. You got it. 30 seconds. Be a man.
I feel well. We hope that you come back at some point. We hope that you guys come back at some point.
Thanks for coming through, brother.
I only got some excitement.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this? What is this? January 1st coming in?
Bye.
All right.
When I said there's 30 seconds, I assumed that meant you would stay to watch the decision.
David Banner to split the center decision. There is a non-zero chance for a split decision, but I think Dricus gets it.
I do too. Unfold.
Imagine making no title defenses.
Ooh, top saying straight.
App also says split decision. Strickland. Wow.
Even though I wanted Plessis to win, if he does, it's gonna be underwhelming as fuck.
Just fast forward.
I mean, this is going to be the dark ages for the middleweight division.
Yup.
Now you almost want Izzy back as a champion.
Mm.
I don't care.
Do you think that Izzy looks at any of these guys and is afraid of either one?
Is it what? All right, guys. Well, it was a pleasure. Always good to see you guys. Always good to hang out with you guys. As soon as they read this fucking thing, I am the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
and all of you guys that came over from TIJ, even if you're only like here for him,
Appreciate you being here anyway.
Yeah, subscribe. All right, what we got? Actually, this ready. That's
Can I raise the volume on our end since they're about to call it?
also shout out the Off the Script podcast as well. You guys called a split.
There we go.
All right, guys. I will catch you around. I will be live Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much. Sleep
Stop
well.
live. Wait. No, and new, Dan, and new.
Well, I think we have the one comment.
The most important comment of this evening.
No, he said and new. What are you talking about, Dan?
Oh, yeah, no, he said and new.
Wow, Dan didn't get the right call either. Well, this has been a really, really strange. Yeah, I actually got the call right.
Mm-hmm. I said I wanted him to win, but that was an underwhelming win. Man.
Do you really think Izzy is scared of this guy?
Fuck no.
That chick's chest is smaller than mine's. Anyway, as stated by Dan as eloquently as anybody can say it, be safe out there in the real world.
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much. We will see you for Royal Rumble.
For Royal Rumble. Yep. WWE next week.
All right, y'all. Peace out.